burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be
Hello everybody and welcome to A Plague Tale Requiem. I'm really looking forward to this. I think the music's going to be quite loud at this intro, so I might have to... I don't know about the sound, I've not had a chance to really play about with it. I have booted the game up just to make sure everything was working okay. It's kind of weird, I've got some settings that I should have access to that I don't know, I don't understand why. But I've not had a chance to troubleshoot it. But yeah, I've booted this up and had a very brief walk around. It looks amazing. It really does. I take it that's really loud, Jay. Morning, Daisos. Morning, Spitters. Morning, Casco. Morning, Timical. How are you, mate? Me on my car. You might be able to Bob. How's things in your end, mate? Sorry, I'm just trying to get comfortable. That is loud, isn't it? Jesus. That music's glorious, man. Gives me chills. Nice to sip the coffee over. Beautiful, isn't it? I actually had this on for a little while this morning. Right, new game. I think I've already done all this. I've got the subtitles on because a lot of you like that, don't you? I don't. I hate them. But Chapter 1. That's 1 year later.
Keep running! He's too fast! We'll make it! Oh no! The tower! He's coming!
Ha! Bloody brambles! You're going too fast for me.
Come on, sorcerer, catch us!
Hey, slow down. You'll exhaust our villain.
This is your tower. It's evil.
Doesn't he ever get tired? I really should get back to studying.
Come on, we had a long journey today. Please, Mother said to try to exhaust him. Be brave, sorcerer. Your fight is far from over.
Your mother's going to wonder where we are.
It's been a long road. You have the right to stretch your legs.
Yes.
Beautiful, boys. Does anyone remember the original? I don't. What's the? I mean, can you hear me over the music or not? Or is this going to be quite nice? You're right, Jeff. You know what, dude? I was doing some testing yesterday. All this talk about did Fortnite being power hungry. It goes to show how just wrong people are. It's probably one of the most efficient GPUs I think I've ever owned, mate. Considering what it's banging out, it's frighteningly good. I think people got the wrong end of the stick with these things, right? It's otherworldly on its power draw, man. I mean, I'm not going to get into it today because obviously I've still got a lot of benchmarking to do myself. But yeah, it's insane. Now, whether or not it actually survives the stream, of course, is a completely different matter. that I can't tell you, mate. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things that could go wrong. You know, I've not really had a chance to do anything with it. I've not even changed fan profiles. It's running as stock today, so we'll see what happens to you. You're right, Stray. How are you, mate? So is that sound okay then, Shades? Just to try and get a balance, because I don't want to get anything too wrong. So, for those of you that don't know, the story so far is, this is France. I didn't actually plot that. 1349. So the original one was set in 1348. It's based around the Darun family. This girl here is Amicia. She's like the main sort of, I guess, protagonist, along with the little boy, which is just a little bit further down there, who is Hugo. They're both members of the Darun family. This little lad here on the right, this is, I believe it's Lucas, who is, he was the apprentice of like an apothecary called Laurentius in the first one. He basically, I think, died from the plague, essentially. And these are the survivors of the original game. Amicia's and Hugo's mom, Beatrice. I believe Beatrice did survive. If I remember, she was on the cart at the end. That's the one thing I do vividly remember. So Beatrice, I believe, is still here. So that's Beatrice Darun. Now, their father, Robert Darun, got killed. He's definitely dead. He got murdered by the Inquisition. Now, the whole premise of the first game was that the Darun family has got an ancient curse, an ancient blessing, depending on how you look at it. They have something known as the Prima Macula. I don't know much about it, really. All I know is it manifests itself in various ways, and it progresses. There are stages to it. And Hugo was obviously beginning to show the beginning stages of the Prima Macula, which allowed him to do things, for example, such as controlling the rats. The whole story of the first one was really Beatrice and Laurentius essentially trying to come up with, I don't know whether it was a cure or a slowing down of the Prima Macula, in order that Hugo could lead a more normal life. And that basically what they were trying to do was to find a book called the Sanguinis Itinera, which apparently had a cocktail of apothecary elements that could help Hugo. The whole game was really about finding that and avoiding the Inquisition. There was a few bad guys in the first one, Lord Nicholas and Vitalis, who essentially wanted the power that Hugo holds, obviously for nefarious purposes. You know, needless to say, they died horrible deaths from gnawing rats, no doubt. That's kind of it. So Hugo, as far as I know, we don't know what happened at the end of the last one. He's still obviously, you know, got the Prima Macula. This is a year later. They escaped. But at the very end, despite killing Lord Nicholas and essentially the Inquisition elements, they were still seen as suspicious. The local villagers and people in that neck of the woods were not exactly welcoming to Amicia and Hugo, so we saw them get on a cart with Beatrice and obviously Lucas here and head off into the sunset, basically. So all I can assume is they're still in France somewhere. Well, I don't know. I assume it's France. A year later, and that's all we know. That's it. That's a summary. TM, the music is calming, especially if I had a bunch of knobs at work this morning. Are you having a bad one, are you, TM? Yeah, I had a really bad one yesterday, mate. It was insane. If you could turn the music down and not the dialogue just a tiny bit, there's a better balance, but the music is very nice. Yeah, I mean, it's not playing at the minute, so who knows? All right, what we'll do, Shades, keep an eye on it. If we keep getting massive crescendos during... I mean, obviously, I don't want to talk over too much of it anyway, but yeah, good call. You know, I think we can tweak that. We do have individual balance controls, so yeah. Here seems reasonably pleasant, or shall I just turn the whole thing down a notch? You know, just let us know. Just let us know. I remember this game, the super detailed prison Saldor. I don't remember that. Yeah, I don't remember a possum. I read a lot. The only reason I know what I've just mentioned there was I just read a really brief summary. I think it was the wiki, whatever it was, or you know, I don't know whether it was the official wiki or not. But that's it. From what I can remember, I mean, obviously a lot happened. A hell of a lot happened in the first game. But that is the summary thus far. You know, it's all about the Darun family. Apparently, for eons, have had this curse, straight blessing, known as this. It's essentially an infection of the blood. It's the... Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, sorry, no, don't need to worry about that. So yeah, if anyone's got any questions about you know, the previous game, shout out and we'll try and narrow it down. But yeah, this is Amicia and this is Lucas. And Lucas, as I said, was Laurentius's apprentice, who has been with them pretty much the entire duration. He was the one that took the Sanguinis Itinera and used Beatrice's lab that was underneath their chateau to try and make some sort of... like I said, I don't think it's a cure. I don't think the objective was to cure Hugo. I don't think that can be done, but certainly to sort of slow down the progression of the Prima Macula. You're right, Metal. How are you, bro?
A castle.
Honestly, I know this is never going to look like great
All right, then. Time to run.
on stream, but... F me, dude. I don't remember that, but was there a really good prison door, was there, mate? Yeah? I think I need to actually sprint
sweat
more.
like a hog.
I am sweating like a hog.
It's good for you.
I'm quite excited to see where we go with this.
I like your new home.
It's a castle.
All right.
It's hard for me to get the balance right, because if I have it too loud, I can't really concentrate.
This is invading my castle.
Yes, and I'm going to turn you into a beetle.
Amicia, he's too powerful. We have to hide.
Yes.
I'll count to 10. Then I'll come for you, King Hugo and...
Amicia the Amazon.
Of course. So go, now!
Come, Amicia the Amazon.
1,
We have to find a good hiding place.
3,
I'll stand by your side, my
4,
king.
5, 6.
Good. Let's keep an eye on him now. Yes.
9,
We'll move if he comes.
10. I'm coming!
He's coming. He's coming.
That's a long time ago, Metal. I'm afraid not.
Smell fear. I, Lucas, perfidious among the perfidious, swear to make a stew out of your toes.
It says you're a first-time chatter, so...
He's horrible.
I'm not sure how I can know if you've never been in the channel before. Unless you've done a name change or something, bro.
Ha!
Or were you a blessed lurker?
We should hunt him too. Oh, yes.
Are you there? Where could you be? Goodness!
You got so scared.
Fair enough. Well, I'll get back to studying now.
Lucas.
Well, if I want to become an alchemist,
But you are an alchemist.
I'm still your mother's apprentice.
All right, go and study. We'll stay a little longer.
Right. Goodbye.
Come, let's see the rest of the castle.
As you wish, good king.
So without being a
he stayed with us.
dickhead,
Me
right?
too. We wouldn't be here if not for him.
If you were Worf, right, and now you're Metal Rock Gaming, yeah? How the fuck am I supposed to know it was you, bro? Do you see my point, bro? It's like, surprise! It's me! Who the fuck are you, bro? You didn't put two and two together there, did you, Metal? I remember someone called Worf. But I didn't think it was spelt like that, dude, to be honest. But how are you anyway, mate? How's things? What was with the name change then, fella? You see what bothers me about this start, right? You see how everyone's bloody happy. You see how it's all like, oh, isn't it beautiful? And it's like that childlike glee. You know, the fun of the simple things like playing hide and seek. You know shit's going to go south like really, really quickly, don't you? I remember the first one. Like just, I suppose therein lies the sort of quandary in a way. I remember the first one, but I don't remember it in detail. I don't remember like super specifics. But what I do remember is that some parts of it were like absolutely like, oh my god, dude, what the hell, bro? How can that be in a video game? That's not actually really horrific, you know? You can sort of see you being set up like a kipper here, can't you? But the Klingons was it? Well, I was going to say, I do remember, exactly, that's what I remember, dude. I do remember someone in chat. It's like we've got a couple of people here having a bit of a giggle about Batman and stuff, dude. But you alright though, bro, yeah? Yeah, it just, you can just feel it, can't you, Chase? Because they did have a really bad time, didn't they? I mean, if you think about it, right? I mean, the start, I do remember the start. I actually do remember the start of Plague Tale Innocence. And I think Amicia, and I think it was her dad, were out in the forests with a dog. They had a dog. I can't remember who it was, Bob the dog, or whatever. And do you remember? It got. I think it chased like I don't know, like a deer or something off into the woods or something. And I think later on you find the deer. Or is it a boar? It might be a boar. I don't know. Anyway, I might be thinking of Robert Baratheon. But anyway, the dog chases an animal into the woods, and you and your dad sort of fight. I think it's Robert and Amicia find the corpse, and it's just been like stripped. There's like nothing left of it, and it only happened a few seconds ago, right? And then later on, they find the dog, don't they? And the dog is like half in this like oozy kind of hole thing, and it gets like sucked in, doesn't it? I mean, even that was like, what the hell, dude? You know what's going on?
Can
there?
I climb those rocks?
Of course. Just don't fall.
I never
useful.
Yes, sure.
Yes! King Hugo patrols the ramparts of his great wall.
What can you see from up there?
My kingdom!
Is it prosperous?
It was, but then Lucas attacked.
Oh, yes. The infamous sorcerer.
Oh, a river! It's the sea!
Let's patrol
A
there.
river. Oh, well, yeah, I've seen this. God, the thing is, I've not played it with sound on, you see, so.
Whoa. Very pretty.
So I was thinking something completely different when you said that. There was like
So,
a real
This
disconnect,
is
even
where
though
my
I've walked
kingdom
down here.
stops.
That branch is your frontier.
Yes!
Why not?
Look out to Mysia the Amazon! Enemy ships coming! They're going to attack us!
Oh, no. What do we do?
Stay at the frontier and sing them before they pass!
I've done
Got
this
it.
bit.
My mighty sling is yours.
Here comes the sorcerer's army!
I see them. We'll save your land, my king. One down.
Yes! Keep going! More ships are coming!
No foul magic will defile this kingdom.
Only good magic!
I think the only other thing I
It's the
remember
King of Lords.
vividly was
Let
the
them come. I'll
fights
crush
as well.
them. Many tried to invade us
But we pushed them back!
because we are the House of Daroon.
Hello!
Oh, hello.
Hello. I was passing by and I heard your sling.
Oh, it could be pretty loud, yes.
I wanted to ask you, can I play with you?
Yes, but who are you?
I'm Tona. I live nearby.
All right. We're Hugo and Amicia.
Can you shoot, Tona? Of course I can. Great! I'm the king and she's my captain and we're fighting a sorcerer's army. I'll fire the cannon then.
Now let's fight.
So this is where I didn't want to knock them all. I wanted to give the kids a chance to hit the things, but I don't know if you can.
Wow! You're a crack shot! Well done!
Go on, have a cat. Ah, nearly, mate.
They keep coming!
They'll keep sinking. Our defenses are too strong for them.
Go on, lob the brick, dude. Go on.
Keep firing that cannon! Yes! We're kicking their asses! They're evil asses!
Go on, little fella. Chuck the rock, dude. Go on, that's it. Go on, hit it.
Speak the devil's tongue.
It's
Good shot. Good try, lad. Next time.
All right, give them the coup de grace, Tona.
I wasn't sure, like, I don't know how fail states work.
Here comes the cannonball!
Oh no, Hugo, take cover. All right, boys. You
They're all
won.
gonna
They
die.
Surrendered.
Surrender accepted!
Horribly.
I should go now. I'm
They're
late
far
for
too
work.
happy.
You work? Yes, on my father's farm with my brothers.
Are you all right?
I must go. Bye.
Good luck then.
Ah, that's interesting.
She was nice.
Come along, my king. The war is over. Let's keep following this river.
See,
There's
I've
so
done
many.
up to...
You're a great captain. And Tuna was nice.
He was, yes.
like the end of this section, and it's interesting because I've not played with Sam because I kind of didn't want to spoil anything for myself. It's like really weird because I always thought something was a bit weird about the way the kid moved off, and it was, wasn't it? I don't know whether there's anything there. You know, it's like he suddenly remembered something and it didn't quite click that it was. Obviously, I didn't know what the dialogue was. I did have subtitles on at that point. So yeah, I just wanted. It's almost like I don't know. You know, I just wondered if there was something there. So. You're still playing 7 days, are you, Mel? Yeah, I stopped playing at the last alpha. Yeah. The only other thing I remember a possum was the fight with Vitalis. As soon as I read the name Vitalis, I remember that because I think he didn't he have like white albino rats? I'm sure he had an army of white rats, didn't he, Vitalis? And I remember I remember being on stream and actually I really struggled with the fight. It was like you really had to... There was very little room for mistake. I remember thinking that is actually quite a difficult fight, man. Even once I knew what to do, it was ever so difficult to pull off, man. You're right, Grim Ponk. Morning, Alison. I hope all goes well today, Alison. I hope it's...
I'd like to have a friend like him.
I know. But we'll settle down soon, and you'll make friends.
You're sure?
As soon as we know how you're doing.
That could be a long time.
Not this time. This time is different, I know it.
I hope so.
Yeah, I hope it's as pleasant as it can be as a memory, Alison. Big hugs to you all.
Come on, up.
Yeah, it was like swarms, wasn't it? A possum.
We'll have to climb this. You pull me up this time.
What?
Just kidding. I'll help you.
You're too heavy anyway.
How dare you?
One day I'll be able to.
I seem to remember using, like, I don't know, was it like, did we sort of like hybrid control Hugo and Amicia? I seem to remember it was quite amusing because the fight was sort of like avoiding all these battalions of rats and things, but ultimately it was about smacking him in the head with a rock, right? A lot of the game boils down to hitting people in the head with a big rock. It's the one thing I remember. Yeah. I don't even talk about that metal, so good luck with that. You're right, Vam. How are you doing, mate? How's things? Weird fucking community that game, bro.
What do you say? Do we attack it?
All right. I'm ready.
Now! Charge!
Should we run with him? We'll charge with him. So it's all about the simplistic joy of being a child throwing rocks into a river. Oh, we're we in for a bad ride.
What do we do?
Let me see.
Rats gnawing eyeballs out of people's faces. It's going to be like a James Herbert novel.
Ha! It's locked up tight.
They saw us coming. Here, secret path.
Ooh, a secret
Sneak in.
path, you
Yes,
say?
it's a good plan.
Ooh, I feel evil around us.
It's a bit dark.
Come on, my king. They don't expect us to sneak in.
Yes.
I believe this is by the same
I'm
team,
with you.
right?
Don't worry.
I'm not.
That make Microsoft Flight Simulator. Is it Asobo or someone like that? I can't remember the dev's name. I'm sure they're the team behind Microsoft Flight Simulator. Certainly rings a bell anyway.
Oh, I think the sorcerer's men are close.
Really?
It's like AD&D in the real world.
Are you hurt?
No, but I want to go back now.
I agree. That's enough for today.
Yes, Amicia. There are food and clothes.
People live here.
We've broken their ceiling. Maybe they heard.
Let's just be careful for now.
You smell
Really had
that?
a proper look in here.
Smells like a fireplace.
Yes.
The lighting's insane. For some reason, they pulled ray tracing. Ray tracing was supposed to be enabled, I think, because Nvidia used it as one of their ray tracing showcases. But I believe it's not available in the launch. It's coming later on. I believe. Because I definitely don't have access to all the settings that I should have. I'm not sure whether it's because I've got like a review copy kind of thing. Or...
What? It's recent. These baskets, they're beehives.
Why are they burned?
I don't know. Let's be discreet and get out.
It's quite interesting you say that, Shades, right? Because I've done this bit, so I knew that was going to happen. Whereas when I actually played this, even without the sound off, right? Because I wanted to just do some benchmarking, right? I jumped at that as well. Because the thing is, in this section as well, it's even worse when you're playing it, because you know you're going to press Y. The game, this is a tutorial, it's clearly teaching you the things to click. And you walk across that little area, and you see the door, and your brain is going, okay, I'm going to reach the door, and I'm going to press Y. I've just learnt how to do that. And just as you're about to think this is where the prompt's going to pop up, that's where you fall through the floor. So yeah, it's weird. It's not often I play a game on stream that I've already seen this amount of. Normally all I do is just like walk around, that very starting area, just to get a gauge on controls, general performance in that starter zone, and quit out and leave it. I've even had, like I've said, the girlfriend sort of like jump me through the beginning cutscenes of a game just so I can get to the point where I can move a character. But I have seen this up, and I've seen a little bit further on than this. Not a huge amount, though. You're right, Andy. Does this follow straight from the first game? Yeah, so in fact, I only clocked it actually when the stream started today. I didn't see it when I booted it up yesterday and the day before. This is France 1349, and the original game was in 1348. So this must be a short period. They've obviously left on the car and travelled to another area of France. Now, where they're living and everything, I've got no idea, mate. Well, we just started out in the middle of nowhere, but there's no car and there's no sign of Beatrice. So we're not still travelling. We must have a home base around here somewhere. I mean, that's all I can think of, really. How's all the little ones doing, Vam? You all right, bro? It almost goes like monochrome at stages. Like, I was blown away by the visuals. But yeah, it's a relatively small team on this as well.
Where are the people?
Good question. Where are the people? Indeed. That's a lot of honeypots, isn't it?
This way.
When do you leave, Alison? Is it later today or?
Monsieur!
Now that's interesting. Hey. Remember her butt there?
What's going on?
How many of you are there?
Wait! We didn't mean to trespass. We fell here by accident. We'll leave if you show us how.
Lies!
I swear! I don't know what's happening here, but we have nothing to do with it.
Lies! You bloody thieves! I'll cut you to pieces!
Run!
Come back
Yeah,
here!
just
We
remember
need
to
an
mention her
exit.
butt in a bit.
No! Come!
You're trapped!
Here!
He's still behind us!
Keep an eye out for an exit!
This was one time too many. Don't think we'll let you go this time.
Through here! He won't follow!
Quick!
Right? You bloody thieves! Trying to steal our hard work! You bastard!
Get down, quick!
I won't come back, I swear! Get it! Stop! Leave it to me!
You! No! Please!
Should have thought of that before you lot stole from us!
Oh!
Goodness, Matthias! That's how we make sure they don't come back.
I lost two, a boy and a girl. You didn't see them?
No, that man on the ground's the last we got.
Well, kill them if you find them.
We must get out of here.
Yes, quick!
They're crazy.
When I did that first time, I couldn't see what actually happened because the grass was blocking
What
it. So
a
I thought I'd try and
mess.
get closer
Now
this
what
time.
use do you have for our meat and honey, huh?
That was pretty
You're
brutal,
dead.
man. Yeah, well, it's interesting because there's been a patch now on that scene, right, where you had a close-up of Amicia's butt. You know, like the pouch she's got on the back of it, which I think is like the slingshot stone pouch. It clipped right through into her butt, and I remember thinking, that's a real shame that a game that, you know, it's so beautiful. It's got like really bad clipping issues, but there, massive difference. It perfectly adhered to the contours of her butt. So whether or not that has been fixed through a patch with the final release, or whether or not that is simply you know, an unfortunate glitch that happened the first time I did that scene, I don't know. But
Let's cross. Now.
They're going to kill us!
interesting to see the
They won't
difference.
see us.
Matthias, come! They got Grandad pretty bad.
Amicia, the house!
No,
Well spotted.
Grandpa! Oh, it looks bad. Dad will be back from the market any time now. Yes. Watch over
Good
them
idea.
for now.
They'd find us. We have to keep going.
Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Alison. Yeah, we've had a little bit of ill health last week with a bit of a dicky tummy in the family, but that's kind of all resolved. The girlfriend's actually got today off, mate. So she's having a bit of a lie-in and just trying to get her energy back a bit today, mate.
It's a bloodbath. Lord.
Careful. Stand there whining. There may still be some of them around. Go help the others.
Glad to hear
I
you're
don't
happy
feel well,
with her
Matthias.
boss. Grum love.
I don't give a damn.
It's
You won't move.
whatever.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, Whiskey. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 19, bro.
Little box. It'll make a noise.
It's the last time they'll come here. I tell you.
You don't have to kill all of them, you lunatic.
Right, okay, so this is getting into territory where I don't really know much. Didn't really play with it, so it looks like there's loads of
needed
things here, aren't there?
goddamn work.
But there's a difference between rock with a sling and a hand-thrown rock.
I need to get out of here. Is someone still hiding?
Go away. Let's be quick.
Okay. Oh man, look at the dog. Jesus, man.
We get back to the car. We get
Thank
away
you
from
very
this
much,
place.
Whiskey.
Mummy will be so angry.
We just won't tell her. We'll leave as soon as we get to the cart anyway.
Where's that little shit now?
We just won't tell Mommy.
This is all on you!
We're going to have to climb up. Quietly.
Donna!
Now
Get
this
your
is the
damn
bit
ass over here
I don't
right
really...
now!
Do you reckon I'm just supposed to go for it? Because I can't see any way of...
Maybe he's
I
still
see my
away.
distracting them. As the little one, or little ones, should I say, Whiskey? How is everyone? Look those violins. Assuming they are violins.
At least they didn't damage these ones.
Wait.
Right. Okay. So this is pretty much what I've seen.
It's coming.
What the hell?
Let's go.
Right, I need to remember that. And so we've got like a panic distract
He almost
with
saw
Y.
us.
Yes, we have to be more careful.
Looks like it's quite. I seem to remember there were a lot.
I'll need to distract him.
Where's Kona? I want to get my hands on him before
A
Dad
lot
does.
of tricks in the first one.
Probably hiding
Let
somewhere.
me see the pots.
That would work.
Okay, so selection wheel pot. Enemies highlighted in white will hear the sound of the impact. So does that mean? Oh right, okay.
The hell? I've got an axe! I warn you!
Now's our chance.
Saints protect me. Good. All's clear.
Keep going.
Please tell me this is our way out.
Yes.
No, they've locked it.
Maybe there's another way. There's a hole here.
Yes.
I can go and open the door from the other side.
I wish you
Well,
didn't
oh.
have to.
Hang on. So Hugo can crawl in tight spaces. Hold LB. Aim at the passage and press Y. Ask him to crawl through.
All right, but be very careful.
Don't worry.
You be careful,
Please
little
don't get
Hugo.
spotted.
I like her hair. Her hair looks awesome.
Come on, Hugo.
It's too heavy, but you can open it now.
Getting a little bit of sleep,
well done.
Whiskey. I bet it's like Nirvana in it, mate. I'm glad, but I'm pleased for you. Morning, Doc.
Where are they? Have they found Luna?
I don't know.
Found who?
We need a way out.
We can't let them hurt him.
He'll manage. We must leave, Hugo.
Who?
They'll kill us if they catch us.
But
Tony.
maybe they'll kill him too.
Shh, quiet.
Is that the first reference to someone called Tonin? Am I supposed to know who Tonin is? That's not ringing a bell. The only two that I remembered are the only thing in the wiki that like the paragraph that I read of the summary. There were two characters, and I think it was Melly. Is it Melee? Melly, someone like that. Melee. And Arthur, who were like two thieves, like little runaway thieves. And I seem to remember Arthur died horribly. They didn't actually mention that, but I think Arthur died like pretty brutally. I think Melly was the girl. I don't know if they were like sisters and brothers or what have you, but I do remember there were another couple, and there was the blacksmith as well, who they did mention, who was Roderick. But I seem to remember Roderick. He was the guy. That was the scene. That was one of the scenes I do remember. Roderick was the blacksmith in the first one, being interrogated by the Inquisition for some reason. Can't remember what. And he ended up pushing a cart or something. It was like one of those like Hodor moments where he was getting peppered with arrows in order to help us escape. You know, he was like a firm favourite of ours. We all liked Roderick, and he died quite the hero's death. You know.
Over there. Let's try it.
So I think he just said someone called Tonin though. I don't recognise the name Tonin. Just trying to think what I read yesterday. Might be a new character. Might not be someone from the previous one.
Stop, please!
You were Dad's biggest mistake, but I will fix it.
Stop!
Hugo, stay behind me.
Oh,
Who
is it
are
the kid
you?
from the river?
We got lost. We're leaving.
Oh God!
Just let the boy
It
go.
is.
You hear that, Remy?
Are you with the thieves?
No, we just arrived. Listen, it's our fault if he was late.
You have no right to be here! Remy, you handle it. And don't disappoint me.
But the boy,
He's the right age to learn.
you shouldn't have come.
You don't want to do this, believe me.
You talk too much.
It's amazing, isn't it? Doc's been in chat like less than 10 seconds, yeah? And I wasn't going to say, I thought, I wonder how long he'll make it today. We're playing possibly one of the most visually stunning state-of-the-art games that has ever been made, yeah? And he's immediately drawn to being, just pointing out stuff that is fucking borderline stupid, right, Doc? You've outsold yourself today, mate. You couldn't even make it 10 seconds before you started criticising the game. Amazing, bro. You never, ever let me down, mate. I honestly thought, you're right, Doc, got a new game. I'll leave it a couple of minutes before you start poking holes in it. You literally did. You're like a book, bro. Honestly, mate, it's incredible, dude. If anyone's got a flawless diamond, right, like the most flawless, like an atomic, subatomic level, right, give it to Dot. He'll find a fucking problem with it. Trust me. Well, actually, I say a perceived problem that no one else actually thinks is a problem because, you know, it's a video game. Holy shit! Oh no. I think the Prima Macula's back. That kid's got a scary ass face, man. It's like Chucky. Oh dear me. Oh wow, what the hell, dude? Oh, that almost looks like is it? I was gonna say, is it like he's in a dream state? I thought he was on the back of it like the start of Valheim or something. That's beautiful, man. That's interesting. So are we like in let's see what happens.
Amicia? Don't hurt me.
That is a big bird, man.
No!
Oh god.
It's starting again. I need help.
Yeah.
Wait! Wait for me!
So just to recap, when they found the Sanguinis...
Is anyone here? Where's Amicia?
Wow, that's fucking gorgeous. When they found Sanguinis, which was the book in the... I can't remember if they found it in the library, because didn't they go to the library and the library had been, like, ravaged by the Inquisition? But they did find the book somewhere anyway. And I think the Sanguinis was supposed to be like a cocktail that Beatrice and Laurentius had been working... No, well, I think the book was ancient, but Beatrice and Laurentius were trying to make a cocktail, some sort of alchemical mix that was going to, I believe, suppress the evolution of the Prima Macula. I think that's the really important thing, is that there are stages to how the blood is changing as Hugo ages, I believe. So at the moment, we've only tasted... They called it like the Great something. I did read it yesterday. The Great Break or something like that. Or the Great Evolution, whatever it is. Which was like the first stage of Hugo having the manifestation elements of the Prima Macula. So I can only assume that when they went back to Beatrice's laboratory in the first one, that Lucas was able to make that potion. I can't remember though. So I assume that was slowing it down to some degree. But clearly it's not enough to stop it, is it? I guess. But... Jesus, look at that, man. And this is without ray tracing. That is like gorgeous, man. Right, let's head up. I can't even begin to see how spooky, freaking scary, awesome this looks, man.
Breathe! Breathe! Where are you going?
That looks crazy,
I
man.
need to go back. I need my sister and my mummy.
You know, say he never mentions his poor long-lost dead dad. Poor old Robert.
Yes, maybe they're through here.
How easily Robert was forgotten. Yeah. Oh, there's a photo mode, Doc. There is a photo mode in it.
Oh, what is this place? Amicia? Mummy? Lucas? Where are you? I feel bad.
You don't want you feeling bad, little kid. You don't want you feeling bad, boys. Yeah, I'll definitely have a play with that, Doc. It looks like a fairly well fleshed out one as well, though.
No. It hurts.
You're not allowed to have the stream up over. What if they
Please.
if they banned it now, if they fella? What's that? To be fair, he was kind of kept away from his dad by his mom, kind of away from all but his mom. What was it? Oh, I didn't know that. What was Beatrice worried that?
Stop screeching and
there?
help me.
Oh,
Help me. Find them.
oh, because he was actually poorly at the start of the first one, wasn't he? Is that what you mean, Shades? He was actually. I don't. He wasn't. Was he bedridden at the start of the first one?
No, not that. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop this noise. What do you want? You're so noisy. All right, I'm coming.
lost
I don't
control.
want her to die.
He's not looking particularly well, is he? Oh, oh, oh. I take it back.
It's going away. It's the water. You saved me. Thank you. Can I come back here? Or with someone?
That's interesting. Looks like that's going to play a fairly big role in the game then. That's interesting. So actually, even though I was only joking, that actually oh.
Look who's awake.
Did you sleep well?
I was dreaming. Where are we?
Was it your island dream again?
Back on the car.
Yes.
Oh my god, that looks fucking amazing.
I
Holy
was
shit.
sick, and then there was a big bird that saved me. But what happened, Amicia? At the farm?
Oh Jesus,
We
good
were
god.
playing by the river, remember? But you felt very tired all of a sudden. So I carried you back, and you fell asleep.
It's probably just a lack of salt in your blood.
Good
But
god.
Amicia,
It's been a long trip, Hugo. We're all exhausted. But the Red City's at hand. We'll get you checked there.
You know, we're going to meet a great alchemist there. From the Order. They know the macula very well. They've been studying it for centuries.
Yet they didn't come to help us in Requiem before we had to flee.
They didn't know the Inquisition would come after us. They are ready to welcome us now.
Let's hope they'll make up for it then.
They will. The macula's not just in Hugo's blood. It concerns everybody. And it can change everything.
Jesus Christ, that gives Red Dead a bit of a run for its money, doesn't it? Jeez.
What's that?
I don't know. Be careful.
Let's see.
Hello there.
Hello? What's going on?
Oh dear.
We're looking for a boy and a girl.
What did they do exactly?
They trespassed on a family's property. There was an argument and men were slaughtered. The younger brother witnessed it.
Oh, that's horrible. I hope you find the culprits.
Oh, I do too. The boys are my nephews.
Mother, we need to leave. Now.
Yes. Sorry, we still have quite the road ahead of us.
Hello.
We won't take long.
The boy! It's them!
Come here!
No, wait!
Amicia!
You! Get the cart! Oh, don't let her get away!
I know you're in there somewhere! Show
What do
yourself!
we have?
My sling.
Where
Oh,
is she?
still in the cart.
Do you see her?
Move on. Stay low.
No, she was right there. She must be still around. Open your eyes. Let's extend the search to the fields.
Yes. Go away.
Alright, so we've got no slings, so it's going to be a tutorial on. Well, we've already had a tutorial on stealth, haven't we?
They can't. They need you. Hugo needs you. All right. It must have gone down the hill. Move fast. Unseen. Careful. You can do it.
Do we have like a sneak attack, or
How do we kill such monsters?
can we still
Let's
use?
try.
Oh, we can still
Cut
use
off
the
their
rock.
heads. We'll call a priest if we must.
Keep going.
Shall we go that way?
If you die, they die.
There's another one over there. Ooh, shit. I should have thrown a rock at the thing, shouldn't I? So, we want to keep recaps on this because I'm going to get lost in the moment of the gameplay. So Tonin, who I was wondering like who that was. It was Tonin, the boy at the start, at the river, at the stream. And he got killed, did he? And and then we basically stabbed and sort of killed the lad who was hurting him at the beekeeper area. Yeah, right. But yeah, that's interesting, those shows. I was sort of like, you know, wasn't going to read too much into it, but that's interesting to see. Hugo was actually kept almost imprisoned by Beatrice, presumably for fear of discovery of the Prima Macula, ultimately by the Inquisition, because that's where the first game starts, isn't it? I don't know whether to just go. Looks like we're going down here, doesn't it?
Down there, yes.
I've never played Senua Hellblade Sacrifice. I still need to play that, dude.
You killed my son!
No! Run!
Whoa, okay, no, that is fucking impressive. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Oh god, I'm gonna... Oh god, I'm so sorry. I was about to say, normally in a game like that, right, you'd see the frame rate drop like a fucking turd, wouldn't it? I was like, oh dude, that was pretty. Maybe some deaths playing on this GPU. I think the only stutters I've seen are from the obvious, you know, the asset loading, the shader compilation. The actual frame rate is just like fucking ridiculous. You're right, Chris. How are you doing, bro? Yeah, I've never played a Hellblade. Oh, we need to hit that up, dude. Because isn't there a new one of those being made as well? That fire attack is gorgeous, man. Oh, jeez! Oh, God, that made me jump. Ha! Suck it! Oh, it's next year, is this one? I was going to say, is it early, late?
Come on.
Isn't the Forest 2 still on?
I can't. My sling.
Oh, shit, that was close.
Get the sling, quick. Come on. Yes.
Counter. Hold X to counter, okay? Hold X to counter. Oh, you have to hold it. That's weird. Sorry, attacking an enemy close combat makes sense. Okay.
We've got intruders!
Bastards! You had to come back.
Screw you, Nova. Shit. It's got a spear. Oh my god. She's a bit of a badass with that, isn't she?
Hurry. They must be down there. Shouldn't have happened. Stupid.
That was nice. Came out, crouched, stood up, straight through the middle. Combat's pretty solid on this sling.
No, stop right now.
Oh!
The cross won't help you when I'm coming.
Did I get hit? Am I injured? I think I got hit. I wonder if there's a way to... Or maybe was it just because I was in cover or something? You're right, Murph.
Come on.
It's a good game so far, Chris, yeah. Bit too early to really say anything yet, Chris, I'm afraid. I've only been playing about half an hour or so.
I'm coming.
Quick! A child! Spare them! I beg you!
Whoa, that looks so crazy, man.
Let her go, please.
The fire!
Stop!
You'll die with us!
She's going down.
Oh, I missed.
You with her.
You need safe. You don't ramp up to max. Accuracy's a bit off. Oh, well, better to learn that now.
He's still breathing. It's the shock.
It's over. It's all right. It's all right.
There goes the cart. Oh wow, that's just the prologue. Nice, man. We've got a little collection. I got a little idea about how the game's playing there. Sling's nice. Slings feels really good. Chapter 2. It's got me quite fancy playing that. It's a shame that Witcher update hasn't
I can't believe
happened.
we made it.
Are the people nice here?
Nobody will attack us here, Hugo. This town is under the protection of the Count of Provence. He's a very powerful lord.
I must say, this is beautiful.
Are you sure the alchemist is waiting for us?
Well, Magister Vaudin told me he'd prepared a house for us.
An entire house?
Yes. The Order is very old. They own houses and much, much more.
They built your mother's laboratory, and even the Chateau d'Ombrage, remember?
Yes. It's nice they give us a house.
That's because you're very important to them.
Would His Majesty allow us to enter the city by his side?
I allow.
Venison!
Fresh fish from our rivers.
Whoa!
Caught this morning.
Is that a fair?
Go take a quick look with him.
Thank you.
The house is in the upper part of town. It has a phoenix weather vane.
Understood.
And be very careful.
There's that Phoenix reference again.
Find anything you like?
I like everything here.
Come, there must be plenty of other things to see.
Oh wow. What was I going to say then? I can't remember.
Where do
Jesus
we
Christ, I can't
start?
remember.
What do you want to see?
Everything.
We'll try.
Goat milk! Fresh goat milk on demand!
These are all
Look at the
wines
balls on
and
that
kilns
goat,
made in the
man.
parts of our hills.
Oh, I love a good hippocrest. Let me think.
What sort of goat's milk we got going on here, boys? It reminds me a little bit. It's got that kind of, and it's only because of the setting. It's not because of the graphical fidelity. You know, Kingdom Come Deliverance,
Hello, piggies.
stuff like that. You know, that lowly peasant vibe of everything that's going on. Yeah, I noticed in video games, right, the one thing that all video games that have animals in, right, it's always pigs. Pigs always seem to be the one that is so well done. It's very hard to find a game with a bad-looking pig, you know, if it's one that's going for semi-photorealism. I don't know whether there's just some really good off-the-shelf assets for Unreal and Unity that people, I don't know, like tweak here and there or what have you, but that is a magnificent horse. But yeah, I've seen a lot of games with some damn good-looking pigs in them, man. Does Survive the Night have pigs? I don't know. Good question. I mean, it's a survival game, so the chances are probably, right?
The Count Victor of Arles welcomes you all to the yearly fair of St. John. Enjoy goods from our region and beyond at the market. Make deals at our fish auction and try your skills in a free session of a shooting game. Tomorrow's event is the long-awaited cow fair. Get ready to overbid. The Count Victor of Arles wishes you all an excellent St. John's Fair.
Is that what it is, Tim? It was that... Can I go back? Was that a goat udder? I thought the udder would be more in the middle. It looked like a pair of goat balls to me, dude. I thought what, really? What, so a goat's udder looks like a pair of testicles? I thought udders would be more teat-like. What, so that's not a pair of balls on the back then? That's an udder, is it? I didn't know that. I don't know, that looks like it's got a penis, dude. These are just male goats, man, with big pairs of balls, dudes. This one here, I don't know, this one's got a pair of balls as well. So I'm just checking out your goat's balls, man. They look like testicles. Look, there's 2 of them. You're telling me that's an udder? That is not an udder, surely to God. Surely the udder would be further, like in that. That's a pair of balls, mate. I know a pair of balls when I see one. I think TM's just proper. See, TM is now known, right, for wanting to put things up his butt and not knowing the difference between balls and tits. You're not having a good 2 days here, TM.
Oh, it smells so good.
Hey, come on. Try a little piece.
Go on.
Yeah, well, I love these sorts of things. I always go back in the supermarket.
You like it?
Yes. But it's not piggies, right?
Come on. Let's go see the rest.
Yes.
Very nice, very nice. Make sure there's no... Ain't got any freebies, mate? Got any freebies? We're after freebies!
Let's keep going.
Pineapple and cheese on a stick. The guards are sort of reminiscent of The Witcher, look. Okay. Yeah, and it's not because, you know, it's just because it's medieval. It's not like The Witcher created the medieval, you know, environment in video games. But it is. It's, you know... I think when it's done well, it feels almost familiar, doesn't it? These trees remind me of something in Assassin's Creed. I don't know what sort of tree that is, but... One of the Assassin's Creed had many trees like that in it. Sort of like a tall kind of conifer style thing, isn't it? Town looks gorgeous, man. The deep fried pickle. Deep fried pickles. What is that? We normally get like things like little slithers of pizza or.
The people here, they're smiling.
It's true.
That's a bad sign, isn't it? They've just said
look
that.
up there. The house with the weather vane. That's ours.
Oh, right above the market.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yes. The view will be amazing.
He's a bit of a jack the lad, that one there, isn't he, eh? You're a bish bash bosh and a ding dang doobie on my can, meet you down the pub later. Lovely jubbly. Oh, wow, look at those carpets, man.
Try them.
Oh, they're amazing. They look so cool. I should buy one of those and a big bong and sit in the middle of my living room smoking like hashish and whatever I can get my hands on. Banana skins.
Thank you, but I like it like this.
Oh, good for you. A woman's hair is her righteous crown.
Beautiful.
Indeed.
Her hair is nice like that.
Well, thank you, sir.
Oh, yeah, freebies.
Oh, this wine.
A present for your father, maybe?
He's dead.
But he loved this wine.
Well, he was a very fine man then.
He was. Thank you.
James Corden.
Come on.
What, the one over here, yeah.
Another one. Come on.
Let's go have a look.
Fresh from the cold.
What? Can you actually get a deep fried butter stick? That wouldn't happen. Surely it would just melt into a putrid, congealed mess of just nonsense. James Corden. I read something the other day about James Corden, right? I've only ever seen him do like silly things, really. But apparently he's like really hated. Is that a thing? Or is that just, you know, someone decided that everyone hates him? But yeah, apparently he's got a really bad reputation. I can't watch that Gavin and Stacey, you know. I cannot watch that. The girlfriend's got a mate who absolutely just lives for Gavin and Stacey, right? banging on about it. You got to watch it. I felt like
This is
I
some
would
really
rather
beautiful
be in a
furniture here.
boxing ring with Mike Tyson than watch that shit.
I like to hide in it.
Of course you did.
Look at the colours.
Just imagine the clothes you can make with this.
The most beautiful clothes you can be.
You like it, Andy? I couldn't even bear a single
I'm interested
episode,
in too
mate.
many.
Oh, marigolds, primroses.
Oh, you know you're a barium.
Only flowers. My mummy taught me. We kept them in a book at home.
Do you want to buy flowers then?
Thank you, but we like to pick them in the wild. It's our thing.
I understand. Enjoy.
Yes. Come, let's see the rest.
Sure.
Your friend saw him in a restaurant, and I said, and he was, and I quote, the biggest C-nut I've ever seen, mate. I don't know how I got onto it. I was watching a YouTube video about James Corden and about how many like people that have worked with him, and not celebrities, although they did touch on some of the celebrities that have been outspoken about him, but people that actually are behind the scenes that just have the day-to-day interactions with him. And apparently he's an absolute fucking ass cake. I mean, again, you know, who knows? Is it just malicious slander, and who knows? But
Caught this morning. Every 4 crates gets your 5th for free.
that is a big fish, bro. That is a
This
really
man
big
so fresh,
fish, man.
he's flapping his fins.
I'm gonna see if I can get some freebies down there.
Tune up, sardines right off the boat. Come play. It's
they're
free.
vases.
A gift to our visitors from the Count of Arles.
A game?
What do you say, lady? You look like a winner.
She is.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. So how do we play this?
You get 4 shots to knock down as many cups as you can. Got it?
I'm in.
Cups, cubes or cups?
Ready?
Like the fair back home, Amicia.
I feel there may have been a
Easy.
change.
Go.
Oh God, are we on the time?
Ah, yes. You're great. That was close.
I need to pick the rest up. I didn't realise. Shit.
Keep going.
I reckon right in the middle of that lot.
You hit a lot.
Of course I did.
I think
What
I
did
might
you
have cheated.
expect?
Didn't I use?
You're our best player today.
And you didn't even use your sling.
I think we have to get going. Thank you.
Goodbye, sir.
Codex. Souvenirs.
Come play. It's free. A gift to our visitors.
Hugo's Herbarium. So these, I think these, I can't, isn't there like a craft, was there a crafting element in the first game, guys? Well, this is interesting. Oh, I like this sort of stuff. I like knowing like the meaning of. So that's a very famous one, isn't it? St. John's Wort. That's the one that games tend to have as medicinal. It's a symbol of a symbol of animosity. All right. Oh, hang on. But also one of protection and light. St. John's Wort is considered a remedy to melancholy and other mental afflictions, despite its nickname Devil Hunter. Ingesting it can still significantly disrupt the heart rate, causing arrhythmia and tachycardia. So it's actually poisonous then. Well, maybe not poisonous, but you probably wouldn't want to be... well, there's Nightshade. The Devil's Herb and Death's Cherries and Beautiful Death. The toxicity of its berries is certainly a factor. Consuming them can lead to death. Wonder how much... Let's say you went out, right, and you found some Nightshade, yeah? Oh, there's photo mode. How do I get back to that screen? Yeah, say you went out and you found some Nightshade. I mean, I don't know how much of it grows. I mean, it says black Nightshade, so is there different sorts of Nightshade? I mean, how much of that would you have to eat before you were like pretty much definitely brown bread? You know what I mean? There was crafting, was there? I thought there was. Yeah, I can't remember what though. Seem to remember some. No, I can't remember. I actually can't remember the sort of more detailed gameplay elements. I remember pieces of the story. Like I said, the fight with Vitalis, a couple of other sections. It's quite interesting. I never remember the end of games, but I vividly remember the cart scene at the end of... Ooh, musical instruments.
They're beautiful.
Thank you.
What's that?
I make them. Do you know how to play?
No, I never took the time to learn.
Is that guitar? Or is that a...
I could play. I'd love to. One day I'll learn.
It's like a guitar with a big domey nut-shaped background, right? What's the difference between that and a guitar?
Just look at these colours. Look at these colours. Gorgeous rays.
Town is glorious, man. This is going to be the only beacon of light we're going to get in the entire game, so we might as well suck it up, right? Hurrah! Hurrah!
Look at that.
Well, his parents must be dragons.
A man dragon.
Exactly.
I'm sure Lucas could spit fire too.
Of course. He's perfidious.
I like that word, perfidious. You don't hear that very often at all, do you?
See that?
This is giving me a real urge to play like that's the, you know, when we were in the car and I went, oh my god, that looks amazing. Or I was going to say, God, can you imagine that, you know, the kart scene at the start of Skyrim? It's pretty rough, right? Without modding it, you know, it's an old game. It's a fair comment, you know, it doesn't look as great as obviously this does. But look how great that kart scene looks in this. Imagine what the next Elder Scrolls is going to be like. Well, let's hope as long as Bethesda don't F it. But yeah, man, I'd love to. This is really giving me...
It should be right up here.
Oh, we can share my room if you want.
Don't you want your own?
I don't
Hang on
know.
one sec,
But
guys.
that way we could invite each other to our rooms.
Yes, I love this place.
Me too.
Right, sorry about that, guys. It's all right. I got a couple of, I might have to just, in an hour or so, I just need to go and do something. Shouldn't take a few minutes. Oh, jeez. What's that supposed to be? It gets asked a lot on Reddit, and the top three are always James Corden, David Walliams, and Philip Schofield. What, David Walliams? Really, dude? What, David Walliams is like regarded as an absolute asshole? Jesus Christ, man. I did not know that. What, just a really horrible person to be around? Just generally not? Isn't that really bizarre? That's so strange. So that's a lute. So what's the difference between a lute and a guitar? They look pretty damn similar to me. Is it just because there's a big lump on the back, or? What's happened so far? No, like actually, dwarfs, you know, to condense it down. Tutorial, basically. We did the prologue. It's a year after the first game. We've escaped the old area that we were in France, where obviously people didn't like us very much. Obviously because the Inquisition were looking for us, and the Inquisition were being very horrible to the local sort of village folks. So obviously bad reputation. We've obviously moved on to a new area. I've forgotten the name of the people we're going to see, but they clearly know of the Macula, I assume. Friends of Beatrice's. Which is Hugo's mom. So basically, this is where the game's really started, to be honest. Hugo started to show signs of the macula.
Oh, they're playing music. Oh, I can't see.
put you up on my shoulders, all right?
Oh, yes, please.
Here we go.
Oh wow, cool
You're feeling
animation,
all
man.
right up there?
Yes, I can see everything.
Get some
Yay!
coffee down there. Yeah, it's not actually a spit, is it? You actually you use your. I've done it, Doc. We learnt this at university when I learnt to juggle as well. I actually learnt to juggle before I went to uni, but it's more like a mist you're trying to provide, isn't it?
Yes, but it's great.
And the secret is in the contact with the tongue and the lips sort of area. It's more like you're trying to create a really fine mist
man, we should go
for
see that
fire
house.
breathing.
Oh, already?
Yes. Mother must be waiting for us.
I wish we could stay a bit more.
We'll come back.
That's kind of cool how she lifted him up, man. Yeah, there was a lad that actually had.
They don't seem to know about the bad things.
Bad things?
Everything that's happening outside.
I think they do know. They just feel safe here. You will too.
Yeah, he was doing a performing arts degree, and he'd actually had a lot of work with sort of travelling fairs and things, and learnt all these wonderful, you know, like blade juggling and things from quite an early age, actually. So we got quite into it, especially after a few beers down the student union there. So, fire breathing. That sounds like fun. many
I'm going to put you down for a bit.
evening.
Let's pick up the pace.
Yes. I can't wait to see the house. I wonder how big it is.
I just hope they have real beds.
I hope I can see the market from my room.
A king's room, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, because I assume the Daroon family were quite well off. Because they did have their own estate, didn't they, in the first game before obviously Robert was murdered and all that kind of jazz. Have a little mooch around, because I think this will be the last chance I'll get to sort of like just have a little mooch around, and I might just have to turn it off in a bit and just drop the benchmarking stuff down, but so there's the Phoenix weather vane, isn't it? Oh, there's Lucas, look.
You're back. So how was it?
They've got everything.
It's true. We'll have to go back all together.
Sure. We need some fresh herbs.
Look at that. I think we can call it home.
Yes. Home. I haven't said that word in a while.
Look at the fire in the
glad we
distance.
And I think someone needs to take a nap.
I'm not tired.
Sure. Let's go see inside.
This is our door.
Ooh.
It looks quiet.
And it's less hot here.
It's nice.
Way too quiet.
Ready to come inside?
Yes, lead the way.
Let's do this, boys.
We're home, Hugo. Our new home. Let's take a look around.
Yes.
All right, we'll do that later. Mother, where's Hugo's room? He's exhausted.
Upstairs. The bed is ready.
Thanks. Come on, you sleepy beast.
I kind of feel for Amicia a little bit. It's a lot of responsibility. She's basically almost like a mother to him, isn't she?
You must come, Amicia.
Come where?
The island. You'll be healed there too.
Healed? Well, that would be nice, I'm sure.
It will be.
You're thinking too much. Sometimes it's better just to trust your feelings.
I'm trying, but I get stuck in the logic of it.
Substances obey natural law. The macula does too. You don't need logic, Lucas. You just need to be human.
Maybe I'm just not very good at being human.
You are. This is why you have doubts.
And I'll kill you again if I have to! I'll kill all of you!
Amicia! Amicia!
He had a nightmare.
Oh, jeez.
The macula.
It's the shock. What happened today must have woken it.
We had 6 months of respite after he passed the second threshold. But the balance of his blood is very delicate. Amicia, go with Lucas. Magister Vaudin is somewhere in this town. Find him and tell him to come quickly.
Right away.
Amicia?
I know. We'll be careful.
Did we ever...
It's because of those farmers. I should never.
It's not your fault.
How can you be so sure?
You can't control what happens in his blood. The macula keeps evolving, pushing the carrier through different thresholds.
Will this Magister Vaudin really help?
The Order has been studying the macula for centuries. If they can't, I don't know who can.
Lord, protect him.
Did we ever find out about the stages? It touched on it very briefly in the small paragraph that I read as the summary. Because I know that the prima macula, this sort of infection of the blood, blah, 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 passed down within the Darun family. She mentioned something about the second sort of transition there, didn't she? So, do we know anything more about that, or...? I know it was like the Great Break or something, wasn't it? That which was the original trigger, or phase 1. That's when he started having the ability to, I guess, actually manifest the powers of the macula.
Why hasn't Vaudin shown up already?
I think he's just being discreet. The Order works like this.
Someone must know about him. Let's ask around.
Well, in that case, let's just make sure we're not missing anyone. Everything's fine in Jorah, but this is running on 4090 so far, dude. So I would expect it to be running very well. I mean, this is at 4K with everything maxed out, dude. So, but
hello.
There are.
Excuse me. Would you know the whereabouts of Magister Vaudin?
I've heard of a Sir Vaudin, not a Magister. Try the marketplace. There's a couple of florists there. I think they deal with him from time to time.
Thank you.
All right, cool. Yeah, yeah, but apparently this is pushing everything, dude. How are you feeling today, Jorah? You had the man flu yesterday.
Good. That's a start.
I should have known. Of course he doesn't go by his Order's title publicly.
We came by the florist earlier. It's somewhere around this marketplace.
Yeah, the only interruptions that I've seen, apparently it does have some issues with the shader caching. You know, when you're into a new zone, new area. And there's the odd little auto-save stutter. Other than that, yeah, she's flying,
sure you
mate.
remember where this florist is?
We did see the
Maybe
florist,
we could ask
didn't we?
someone.
That was the... Oh, no, that... I was only here like 3 minutes ago, right? I can't remember where the florist was. I can see flowers. There we go. There we go. I was getting confused with the stall, wasn't I? The throw it around. You want a 38 with the 5/900 exit runs fine on 1440. Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on what fine is as well, doesn't it? I mean, some people want 120 frames per second. You know, if we're gonna get into the nitty gritty of is it well optimized, I don't know. I haven't played it on anything else. You know, I just know obviously with this hardware, she's not struggling yet. Be interested to see what happens with the rats. I seem to remember in the first one the rats hit the CPU quite hard. Whether or not that's still the same thing, I don't know. I haven't got that far, so. talking about evolution years before it was a concept. What's that? Sorry, Gordon. What's that with regards to? Still, he's feeling a bit rough, are you, Jorah? Itching to hit the gym already. I can't go. But yeah, just take it easy, man. Just take it. It's gonna, because even when you are feeling better, it's going to take you a few days, isn't it, Jorah, to get your strength back, mate.
Hello again.
Oh, it's you. Looking for flowers for the little one?
Actually, I'm looking for Sovoda. I believe he's one of your clients.
He's my husband's client. He's the one who deals in medicinal herbs.
Oh.
But Martin should be right by the fountain. Just tell him I sent you. He's wearing a brown tunic.
Brown tunic. Thank you for your help.
That's what I mean. I don't understand what you're saying, Gordon. Talking about evolution years before it was a concept. I just don't understand it. Is it a question? Is it a statement? I don't understand it either way, Gordon. That's what I mean, dude. I just don't know what you're saying, dude. It's my lack of comprehension, I'm afraid, dude. We know of the Prima Macula, and we know it's a blood-borne, well, disease that manifests itself in rather bizarre and magical ways, I suppose. But we know it evolves over time. That there are like thresholds, I think she called it. So like, you know, phase 1, you know, I guess it physically manifests itself with these, you know, markings on the skin, but also he has control of rats and things. God knows what, you know, the second threshold, third, and that's what I meant. All I was wondering was, like, do we know, like, is there like 3 thresholds before, you know, it consumes him? Does that... again, we might not have the answers from the first game. I just wondered if maybe I was missing a little bit of lore.
Excuse me, sir. Your wife sent us?
Oh, what does she want now? I'm busy cleaning this mess.
It's not for her. We must find Sovoda.
Him? Well, he doesn't like to be bothered. Just like me.
Listen, my brother is very sick. We need him immediately.
All right, all right. I don't know precisely where, but I think he lives close to the arena, down there. Don't tell him I sent you.
Don't worry. Thank you.
Right, let's not waste time. The arena district.
That's a lot of houses.
How are we going to find him?
There's mischief in the air. I can feel it. Yes. That's why I keep the children inside.
There's mischief in the air around these here parts, me laddie. Mischief, I tell you.
It's a slum. The Order's not poor, so what would a Magister be doing here?
Probably hiding?
Probably.
Are you reading on the latest drivers, by the way, Obsidian? Can't remember what, is it 555 something or another, is it? Because ray tracing's been removed, hasn't it?
Amicia, that symbol on the wall.
The Order?
Yes, he's in here.
No one gets in. The arena is off limits.
Why is that?
Because the Count of Provence said so. Get going, please.
Listen, I really need to pass.
It's all right. Come. We'll go around the arena.
Alright.
Now's not the time to argue with soldiers. Let's look around.
You're right. Sorry.
Like
There's a
sort
door
of
up there.
Yes.
Colosseum style thing, isn't it? How are you getting on with it, Obsidian? You enjoying it, dude?
So, ready to break the law?
Come on.
Fade to white.
Is it?
The bite, yes. They've locked the arena down. They let them die here.
It's starting all over again.
Not starting. Spreading. Hugo. We brought it here.
Oh no.
Let's find Magister Voda. If he's not dead already.
That's a really bitter pill to swallow.
I can't believe they left
God,
it to
that
rot
looks
here.
amazing.
These people look poor.
They must be from the slum outside.
It's gonna take a second just to take that in. Do you have your eye on Zero Sievert? I've not heard of it. Is it Tarkov-like roguelike? But Tarkov's not a roguelike, is it? Tarkov's like extraction PvPvE. So I'm not sure what you mean, dude. I love watching Tarkov, Jura, but I've never really felt an urge to play it. It looks like a really cool game, but I just know I'd never have time really to get involved in it. It's just not something I'd want to play,
How
you know,
come
on
nobody
stream.
noticed their disappearance?
Maybe nobody cares.
Maybe.
I prefer more PvE, tactical, and challenging co-op
Well, let's get in then.
than, if you like, anything with PvP these days.
You think the
it's
symbols will
just
lead
so
to him?
rampantly
Look,
bizarre for a
There must be a
streamer.
way to climb up.
You know, I've got 7 hours a day. I really haven't got time to be dealing with
This could help.
I'll give you a hand.
having to take my eye off the chat so much playing a PvP game, you know. I'm just not going to enjoy my stream time, really, dude. You know, having chats like this. If you get a PvP on stream, you need to be in the game, right? You don't want to let your teammates down as well, so it's not even like I can play bad and get away with it. The formula just doesn't work for what I like about Twitch streaming, you know. Use forwards backwards to push to pull the car, and obviously so wait. So hang on, what
If
are we?
Odin's here, he's in trouble.
He knows the bite. He must be avoiding the sick.
Lucas, if all these people here were bitten, it means...
Oh, right, okay.
Maybe not. A sick person could have brought it inside the city.
Oh, well, that's really interesting how that controls, actually. Wow, look at that. Get some coffee down there. It's a PvE tactical 2D roguelike. Have you got a link for it? Just link it in chat, Jura. You're right, imposter. What's that? Anna Dimitru. So this is the lady that does a lot of voice acting, Star Citizen, etc. What's this? Sophia. Well, what's who's Sophia? What? Yeah, I installed it yesterday, imposter. It is a fucking beast, dude. I took some pictures. I'll post them up on Discord later, man.
Please, no!
People, shh, what now?
Where is he? Talk! I don't know him! I swear!
You piece of not good.
He has a helmet. I can't do anything. What do we do?
No, there's no one called Sophia.
Let's just
Not yet.
pass. Not a sound.
Beatrice is the mom. Alright, so...
You're alone, and I have all the time in the world. Just talk to me.
Do we have
Please, let me go!
We know the man's here somewhere. If we know, you know.
Oh shit, I think I've made a terrible mistake.
That brute is not a soldier. Please test this one.
Alert! Intruders!
Shit, I'm dead. Alright, so I'm not entirely sure what I was
just getting
supposed to do there, but I assume... What, can I do anything? Is this supposed to happen? That's really weird. It's kind of weird. The prompt comes up, but it's a hold prompt. So I can't, like, you know, like, I saw the prompt. You saw there, you saw the prompt come up, but I was already dead. I'm not sure if I actually quite get that. I thought I might be able to do like a stealth takedown. Do you think that's not a thing? We'll try not obviously hitting him, but
Not a single coin.
No. How many are there?
Man, if I find him, I could ask for a reward.
Amicia, he'll see us.
No,
I'll make him move.
Thank that bastard Count for letting you die like a dog. Damn, that's an ugly death.
That's it. Go away.
What did I hear?
and we can grab the pot. and get under here, can't we? So that gives, I've got one pot then, yeah? It look, I noticed there's like a shank looking thing, bottom right, look.
A doctor.
Which might be how we can maybe do stealth takedowns. I mean, we did do a stealth takedown though as part of the tutorial, right?
So they're after Verdante. They think he's a doctor. Oh, just our luck.
But not on the helmeted ones by the looks of it then, because they've got, what's that thing called that you put around the neck?
Look at this bloody alchemist.
Begins with a G. What was that thing that they used to wear around the neck to stop, you know, neck blows hitting? Began with a G. Got a really weird name. Not Gambon, is it? I can't think, dude. All right, so we need to get up there. So we could throw. I mean, I could try lobbing a stone at the thingy and then clambering up. Or we could try up under. I've probably made a really bad mistake now, haven't I? Because I don't think there's any way to get around him. This might not have been the wisest idea unless he decides to go down there. I assume I can't throw. Yeah, I think I've made a bad decision here. Is it a is that what it is? A gamba song? Is that what I'm sort of like? I can't. Yeah, well, whatever it is. But yeah, I think that's why I couldn't do the stealth takedown. I was thinking it was only a helmet, but I think there's more to it than just it being a helmet, isn't it? Oh no!
What's making so much noise? Guess I'm imagining things.
You are. Just keep imagining things, bro. All right. So are we going? Can we go up and over, maybe? Right. So a gambeson is more like a padded, like quilted jacket. No, not a garrote. A garrote is what you kill people with, isn't it? It's not a garrote. We're talking about the exact opposite of that. Let's just see if you can get away. If you can break like line of sight or something. I don't think you can. We'll have a little play here just while we try and figure a few things out, I think.
They're upon us.
Yeah, I think it's going. Let me just try this melee though. It's kind of weird. Oh wow.
No, Amicia.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the melee. Anyone played it and understand how? I mean, maybe I'm not supposed to melee. I mean, I assume that is quite important that we don't get engaged in any melee unless we absolutely have to. But have we tried hitting one with a helmet with the sling just to see what happens? Shall I do it here just to see? A gorget. So a gorget. So gorget is. Oh shit! Oh no. Let me just try this. Just.
What did I hear?
Alert! Get those intruders!
Get around us.
God, that was such a bad shot.
Follow me! We
Let me try the count. So you can, oh wow, that is brutal, man. That is fucking brutal, dude. All right, I think we can safely say we definitely don't want to be trying things too much outside of the box. Now, I got caught, didn't I? Because this dude can actually see us when we're up on top. But other than that, that seemed like a pretty decent strategy, don't you think? Or shall we try going through here? I'm going to go for that other pot, I think. Might as well grab it, right? These look like they could be rather useful. I think sometimes I'm fighting the camera. I need to relax with the camera. The camera actually does quite a good job. So what happens is it sort of it lags behind on my camera turn, you know. The camera's actually quite well done. It's sort of preempting your character's left stick movements quite well. I actually don't know where we're going then. I felt like we were on the way out up there. Does anyone know where we're supposed to go? There was a circle thing on the shelves back where we got... Oh, was though? Did I miss something? It wasn't just a clamber point there. Yeah, if you see anything that I'm missing, let us know now, because I don't want to end up like halfway through the game suddenly realising, oh, holy shit, I didn't know about that. Back in here, but yeah. Oh, that's just a clamber point. Yeah, that's just that you can hide underneath it, but that's all that is, bro. Although, oh, it could be a push. Let's go up to it. Let's not make an assumption. Sorry, Hugo. Can you just wiggle out of the way, mate? I wonder if it's just to clear out. I was gonna say, I thought I'd double check it now you've mentioned it though, but you never know. Might be able to push it over or something, but yeah. Kind of weird, because I actually thought getting to that end part there. What are we actually trying to do? Just escape, aren't we? I might try, I don't know how to try killing this dude again, just to learn a little bit now. Shit. Because it's got to be the body, hasn't it? Hang on, let me just try. How do I? Probably keep him. But that is going to alert. Yeah, that will alert them. Right, so, alright. Got to remember that it's not a silent kill, is it? You've definitely got what is essentially sort of like a counter move, which I think you can preempt a little bit like that. So as long as you do it quickly. It's not a prompt.
Just wait till I get my hands.
You know, like in a normal sort of game, you'd sort of see like, oh, press X now to block or parry. You actually have to. It's just. I think by the time that comes up, it's too late. So that's really good that we've learned that, to be honest.
Over there.
I still feel like this is the way out, you know, but. I've got it stuck in my head now. So if you watch this, I think if I you know what I mean? If I do it way before the prompt comes up, I think we can stun the crap out of them, to be honest. But I'll try it one more. Yeah, I think we've got that down quite nice, to be honest. Too slow on that one, but
I'm just warming up.
I'll let him kill us. I'll let him kill us.
Amicia, no!
Steel door, right? Let's actually do it now. We've had a little play, haven't we? So, if anyone spots... So, what am I looking for? A steel door on the right. Whereabouts, bro? What, up there? Whereabouts, Cedar?
I see. Over
oh,
there.
shit. Oh, no, that's not good.
They're upon us.
So it says where the door is, bro, if you see it. Did I literally... Is there a massive steel door here? Oh, my God, there is, dude. I didn't even see it, bro. I did not even see it, mate. How did I miss that, bro? Did anyone else see that? I just think we just died. Well spotted, man. I was going to say, it's like really weird. Like everything about the game was drawing me up there. I really hope that dude isn't going to see me again. Oh, no. I think we might have got a fail state here.
Well.
Let's hope he moves on. Thank God for that. It's because we've changed the patrol, haven't we? You have to remember that. We can really fuck things up, can't we? Oh no!
This way.
We've been seen.
Let's go, 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 let's go. Damn, that's rough, man. So it doesn't actually reset the level on death. We're not gonna get through, are we? That was messy, boys. Not gonna lie, that was messy. But at least we've had a chance to play about a bit.
What the hell?
I thought there was something off with the combat, because I thought, you know, when we died that very first time, when he hit me with the axe and killed me, and I thought, but he's already in the kill animation before I even saw the button prompt, the counter button prompt. So I thought, surely it can't be that difficult. I mean, that's like sort of like reflexes like a superhuman, but the counter is different. Oh, Jesus, that is a lot of dead people.
Please, no.
Up there.
Thanks for that, Cedar. I didn't see that.
Let's find something to get up there. Oh, quick.
Whoa, that is a lot of dead people, dudes. So that is presumably... Was this around the time of the Black Plague as well? Isn't there two forces at work here? This isn't all from the macula, is it? These are like the legions from the Black Plague, which would that have been around this period? It would have been, right? Jesus Christ, that's terrible, man. For the pig just... Oh, man, that is horrible, dude.
There's some sort of half-cart here.
Oh, you see.
But it's not high enough. I think they were moving the bodies with it.
Oh, that cage up there looks the right size.
Ugh. It's full of bodies.
Oh, don't look at them.
To say, so I need to switch. Hang on, let me just see again before we get into it. Is there a way to? I was just wondering if there's a way to like switch weapon without. You know, going into the radial menu.
Push it.
It's a massacre.
We brought it here. We condemned them.
It's still going on in Guyenne. It's already spreading.
Yes, but they would have seen it coming.
It wouldn't have changed a thing.
Am I supposed to be taking that somewhere else? Surely... No, that doesn't add up, does it? Oh, hang on, I think I've just heard a tap. Hang on, one sec, guys. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll get a coffee. I'll be straight back. Sorry about it. I thought I'd take the opportunity to get a coffee as well. It's the 1346, and this is set in 1348. So you've got to think it's not all... Because we've only just entered the bloody... Someone just say something there. Oh, it's Elegon! Sorry, I just put my headset back on. Elegon, thank you. Oh, dude, how are you, man? I was thinking about you. I know Z popped in yesterday. And hello, Z, I know you're out there. Or were. And I did think about you, Elegon. How are you, mate? How's things? You all right, fella? Thank you for the 71, and thank you very, very much for the tier 3 as well. Thank you very, very much, bro. I hope you and the... you're back from holidays, are you, mate? Did you have a nice time? You're right. Yeah, there you go. There's Z. I hope you're both well. Hope you're both well. Did you have a nice time, Elegon? Yeah. Thank you ever so much, dude. That's phenomenal, mate. Absolutely phenomenal. You do still... You have a gold subs... We've been playing about with a bot recently, Elegon. Your gold sub command is just... oh, Brian now, mate. We're doing a bit of cleansing at the minute. I forgot what we were doing now. I assume we were trying to get out of here. Where did we drop down, by the way? We didn't come from in there, because, I mean, I could go all the way back there, couldn't I? It looks like that's probably the route it wants me to take, do you think? Going back all the way through here. It's just because I just assumed it was going to let me clamber up over there, but looking at all those spikes, it looks like a bit of a no-no, doesn't it? So you had nice weather, warm oceans, crystal clear waters, and really, really great, and really, really shitty to be back. I can see a nice bum. There's a nice bum on screen. I think it's a bum, Elegon. That might cheat, wouldn't it? I hope you're well, dude. And thank you ever so much, dude. Thank you for a lot of support over a hell of a long time, mate. Thank you. Right, I think this is right, guys. Don't quote me on it, but it looks more... I don't know. Can I... Quite well how they've done the controls for moving these crates around, actually. It's not how you think it would be. It's quite natural. Well, once you figure out they're not using the same strategy as any other game.
There's so many dead already. Like it's one step ahead of us.
Yes, but none of them look devoured.
Yeah, I mean, do you think there's a little bit of confusion about the macula?
I think they were keeping count of the dead.
And the plague, if that makes sense. You're right, Dick. How are you doing, bro? How's you?
It's stuck. Come on.
So I reckon
through that.
You don't use blades against people.
I did. I had no choice. A blade is silent and quick. It's what we need now.
All right. It's up to you.
She's. Oh my god, that's not, you know, knocking it up a notch. I reckon that'll be for like some of the bigger, maybe stealth takedowns of the bigger dudes, perhaps. You know, if we really have to. It seems a little out of character for Amicia, though. Yeah, there's no way these people have just started dropping dead like this just because Hugo's been here. We arrived a few hours ago, didn't we? Did I finish grinding? No, still really actually hammering it, Elegon. Yeah, really enjoying it. In fact, we got to a wonderful point yesterday. Spent a whole stream really just, you know, doing a little bit of building and finding a way into the next zone. And yeah, got a really nice building opportunity. So yeah, looking forward to heading back. What we're going to do, we're going to keep grinding as like the go-to game, Elegon, and keep throwing in games like this. There's another one called something of Nostalgia or something like that I quite fancy.
Look over there. Another symbol.
Good, but Lucas, if these people fell ill, it means some must have been bitten.
I've seen no signs of attack.
Not yet. Anyway, let's go.
Because the Black Plague was actually... What was the Black Plague? It was actually the fleas, wasn't it? It wasn't actually the rats. It was just the rats were a carrier of the fleas, wasn't it? And it swept across Europe, right? I can't remember where the fleas originated, but that essentially was what happened, wasn't it? And of course, the more people were dying and the faster they died, the less chance they had of coping with it, which led to, you know, a pretty decent food source for rats, and more fleas, and it kind of just spiraled out of control, wasn't it? Known as the... is that the bubonic plague? Is there a difference?
That doesn't sound good.
Crows! Anybody want some roasted bird?
Archer, up there.
Oh shit, can he see me? Well, that's a problem, dude. Oh no.
You just shot a dead body, you idiot! Oh, come on! They moved right when I shot! Stop playing and keep your eyes open. Or you'll be explaining to Arno why we're empty-handed when he arrives.
How the hell are we going to get past that archer? Okay. Well, my gut instinct is to go the opposite way. Hey, go. Oh, he turns his back. He turns his back. Right, so... I'm going to risk coming across here. That dude seems otherwise entertained, doesn't he? I assume we're trying to get to the emblem door, aren't we? Can I not get up there? Are you kidding? I was going to say, surely I can.
We come here looking for a damn alchemist. We find a mass grave. But it's fine. Let's just stay here waiting for death.
Now, do I... Are we gonna try, how am I gonna get past him, guys? Anyone got any ideas? Or shall we go...
Found Vodine yet. He's smarter than them. He's alone. They'll catch him eventually. And if they do, Hugo's lost. You're right.
Maybe we shouldn't go that way. Maybe we should go up. Do you reckon there's a way up there? I think there is. And if I go... now, I reckon I can get, if he turns, oh shit,
Who's there? Show yourself.
that was the archer, Trouble is, I've got no visual on the archer now, so I don't know. Ah shit, I think I boffed it, boys.
Over here.
I boffed it. That was not the way to do it, was it? And I assume the problem here is gonna be... yeah, the archer's got us pinned down, it's not gonna let me. I'll just take the tail slow. I don't know whether this is maybe a tutorial for the shiv. You know, the knife? Do you think it could be? Because otherwise I can't really see a way around.
Soldiers turned bad. That doesn't sound good.
I mean, I can take out... I mean, I could try taking out the archer.
Archer, up there.
I think I've got a chance of being able to do that. I might give it a bash. Just while we sort of learn it in the first, first couple of chapters.
When I shot. Stop playing and keep your eyes open.
Because if we can take him out, we've got a smooth running, haven't we?
Empty-handed when he arrives.
I reckon it's worth a bash. Because we've got a pretty safe point up there. Right, come on, a little soon. Just don't want that dude there to catch me. If I don't get a wriggle on. I think I'll wait for him to do his little patrol. Are you right, Jaboshua? How are you, bro? How's things? The plague itself was actually airborne, hence the plague doctor masks but rabbit. So the rats carry the fleas. The humans in the wisdom started killing cats. So hang on, if it was airborne, what have the fleas got to do with it?
They haven't found Vodine yet. He's smarter than them. He's alone. They'll catch him eventually.
I thought the bubonic plague wasn't airborne. They thought it was airborne, surely. Which is why they wore the potpourri masks, as we always think of them.
But it's fine. Let's just stay here waiting for... What's that?
Shit. I think we had it right as well. He didn't get up last time, did he?
There's someone over there.
We have to hide.
Oh, dude, missed it.
That looked like it hurt.
I'm going to take the Faust out. Oh, there's the shiv look. Ah, so the night. Let's hang on then. Why did he get up then? Did he get up because he heard me with the... Now that is interesting. I have got a pot, so I mean, what I could do in theory, I could... I don't know, I'm going to try it again, guys. I'm going to try it again because I want to learn the ways of the game. He does, doesn't he? He hears it. He hears the...
I'm sure of it.
Let's distract him over there. Oh no, it's an A alert, everyone. Holy shit, this is going to be way harder than I thought, man.
Killed in cold blood.
Jesus, man.
Who did this?
So the sling does make a fair bit of noise. It's not a stealthy weapon, is it? Wow. Now do I? Where's that guard? I think all I need to do is get past this one. I don't think the other ones can see me, can they? Question is, if I throw the rock at that, is he gonna, you know, which angle is he gonna be looking at it from? I mean, do we? Oh shit, you could not make it up, could you? You could not make it up, boys. Oh man, that is like grossly unfortunate to say the least, bro. And where is he going? I mean, do we try getting through it? I mean, how fast can they open the door? Oh, dude, that was tense, bro. Oh, good God.
All the bloody scum that keeps getting in our way.
Heart is pounded there.
They're part of it. And you're getting better at handling them. I see it. You were pretty discreet back there.
Well,
Ooh,
better to let live and not risk dying myself.
Okay, skills menu. Amicia will automatically try. I'm not sure. See, that's where I'd like to do that, like a couple of times before we really get into the nitty gritty of the game. I wonder. I mean, for example, we learnt about the shiv. We know the sling is far from silent. You definitely don't want to be doing that too close to someone. Yeah, I'd be really interested to see how other people get through that. You know, first time without having watched a tricks guide. Crows carry the souls of dead men. I always assumed plague masks were modelled after a crow's beak. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it was just to hold the potpourri stuff, wasn't it? Or do you think it was like a hybrid of like the aesthetic and the meaning? And I mean, I say potpourri just as a joke. I mean, it was basically like a blend of just like nice smelling things, wasn't it? Basically, so because they thought it was airborne. So they thought, I guess, I don't think they thought of it necessarily as a filter, although probably in the way we do, you know, a physical filter. I don't know, maybe that's what it was, yeah, Cedar, maybe it was kind of like, you know, because otherwise it could have just been like a lump or something, couldn't it? You know, just a round or a square, let's say, potpourri container. So yeah, maybe the crow's beak carries the souls, you know, the association with death. Yeah, it would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I know it wasn't like as in like, yeah, the potpourri as we call it today with a drop of oil in it kind of thing, Doc. But yeah, it was nicely scented things, and the belief that I suppose the nice scent maybe killed the bad scent, didn't it? You know. The association of the rotting corpses, I guess the smell of death, making it airborne. Yeah, interesting what we thought back then. And how absolute they thought that was. It wasn't a case of they thought it, they genuinely believed it, didn't they? Yeah, exactly, Sid. It could have just been like, yeah, exactly, like a jock strap, you know, a willy warmer stuck on the end of your nose, right? So, Amicia will automatically increase the mastery of 3 types of skills, depending on your approach style and the tools you use. Press blah blah. Okay, so we've got, so it looks like this is a passive skill tree then. Doesn't it? So we've got Prudence. Amicia makes less noise when moving, and is less. That's good. So this is the stealth tree, obviously. Thanks for a better sense of balance, she moves faster. Improves the body positioning to throw items further, and she can also. Oh, here we go. Backstab armored enemies with a knife, as she can now seek the weak spots. Okay, all right. And then we've got aggressive, which is if we go full. She can push enemies into fire or rats when she attacks in melee, killing them instantly. Oh, wow. Keeping her calm when she's attacked, Amicia recovers faster from blows. Okay, we don't really want to have that happen anyway. Knowing the vital points, Amicia strangles enemies with a sling faster and more quietly, which is kind of nice. So, and obviously a faster reload. So what's opportunism? Thanks for better knowledge of alchemy. I was going to say, what's the third tree? So, fast crafter, chance of regaining resources, obtains pieces when she crafts alchemical ammo, so a higher return rate, and a guaranteed higher return rate. Okay, all right, interesting. We've also got the codex. Oh, I didn't see that. Codex and skills. Interesting. Interesting. I said the same thing, Joshua. We had a really long discussion about this, didn't we? You know, we very much have this, you know, I mean, you only have to look at things. I mean, I'm really reaching here because I don't know the correct terminology, but our understanding of even things like, you know, maybe like quantum mechanics and things.
You smell that? Dead bodies.
There's still a lot of question, isn't there, about
a hospital?
About what the universe is made of. You know, they keep discovering new things, don't they? And it does lead to us having to reinvent, you know, whole sweeps of our, I guess, scientific understanding of the universe.
I think they used to live here. No wonder they all fell ill.
Medical science, you know. I mean, maybe one day there will be.
I can't get used to it. You don't
That's
have
awful, man. That's awful. Look at that. What a terrible image, man. It must have been so scary, man. You can sort of see why religion became so... Well, already was a huge thing, but how religion... It was the perfect tool to ram religion down people's throats, wasn't it? Because this is the stuff of horror stories, right? I mean, if this happened today, it would be horrendous, right? It would be so soul-crushing to see this kind of loss. I mean, this is an evil way to die, innit? You know, these pustules and blisters and the choking agony of, you know, dying on your own freaking flooded lungs and things. It would be so easy to jump to the conclusion that there is a higher being that has said, fuck you. And religion, it was the ultimate... gargantuan crack in a door, wasn't it? You know, for people that didn't believe, which would have been hard back then anyway, this was just the you know, the final nail in the coffin, wasn't it? You know, this is what awaits you if you're not a believer. This is what awaits you if you don't give all your coin to the church. It's terrible times, man.
There's one still alive.
I assume it is this one that's moving and not one we just walk past. I don't know if do we even want to go there?
Lady.
Without being horrible.
Alice, it's you.
I'm not Alice.
Promise you'll take care of it yourself.
I will. Be at peace.
You're right, Jags. How are you, man? Are you having a bad day, bro?
You did well.
I did nothing. Let's go. Can we stop it, Lucas?
You mean the bite?
Yes, but if we cure Hugo...
The real question is...
Be at
could it stop
peace.
the
What
rat?
was that? All right.
I don't know yet.
We still haven't seen one.
If they're here...
They're hiding from the sun. Waiting.
Okay. Yeah, well, there would have been that as well, wouldn't it, Shane? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the smell itself would have been like... Yeah, I never thought of that, yeah. The reflex gag from the stench of it. Yeah. Who's arguing with their lady? You having a bad day, Jags? Or? I hope they're both well, Permarine. Sorry to hear about that. This came out on the 28th? No, this came out yesterday. Well, I think it launched at midnight. The embargo was up at 7 o'clock. Just absolutely incredible. The detail on all of this is just like freaking mind-blowing, man. This is a dude. Oh, maybe not. I was going to say possibly of the cloth. Oh, no one's getting out of there, are they, man? Jesus, good God. Sorry, I got sidetracked a little bit there. You're gonna have to keep me on track, folks. Just these environments are just something else, man. Truly something else. Where are we actually going? Did I have a way out anywhere? Not up there, I don't think. Did I have a clue on what to do somewhere, or camera keeps snatching the camera away from me for some reason. Yeah, I hope they're both well, Permarine. Obviously, with is this the first time they've had COVID, or? And we'll carry on along this side. I don't think there was anything else back there, was there? So I don't want to go like all stealthy McStealthy in and
Please
around
tell me
here.
this is it.
It's just like, God, it's just hard to imagine, isn't it? Just imagine whole cities to just.
Oh Lord!
Jesus.
It's a whole city.
The symbol. He's in that tower. He has to be.
Has to.
Literally,
Lucas, crossing this mess won't be easy or quick.
It's the order. A High Magister would just live in a high tower, no?
Let's just get there.
So you're in that difficult moment. So you're not arguing with her. I just got the nothing's wrong, it's fine reply from the wife. So basically, oh dear, dude, I do feel for you, Jags. Nothing's the matter. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh, what have I forgotten? What haven't I done, dude? The self-doubt must be strong right now, Jags. It's almost like what's happening is it's like the camera keeps trying to, you know, like if you play a game that's got like auto aim on it.
Well, it's the only way.
Oh god, that does not
Just
look
be
stable.
careful.
It's almost like the game's trying to lock onto something that I can't see. Doesn't happen all the time, just every now and again. They're dead weird. That does not look safe. Oh no! Oh my god. That looks like a long way down, man.
Can you stand up?
Trying to.
Fingers crossed. Oh my god. Oh, it's getting worse, dude.
Please don't hurt me!
Calm down. We're not with those men. You live here?
Yes!
almost looks worse. Well, actually, it does look worse than Scorn. Oh my god, the rats! Holy shit, dude!
They're here. Don't drop the torch. As long as you have it, they can't hurt you. What do they want with me? Come to us. We have to go back up. The sun will protect us. Calm down. You're safe in the light. All right. Where do they come from? There's more coming. A lot more. Keep moving. There's too many. Don't stop. Ignore them. Keep moving. Yes.
Oh my god! Oh shit, oh shit! Oh god, it's a run of the camera! Oh dude! That's a lot of rats, boys! Oh no! Come on, bro! Give me half! It's my first time running away from... That is terrifying. Jesus, good god. That was something else, bro. When she said there's a lot more, there's more coming, she went a lot more. I thought, it can't be that many more, can it? Oh, no. Running towards the camera sections. I used to love these in Uncharted. It's such a different sort of viewpoint.
Let's just get there.
It's always so annoying, isn't it? The thing is, I actually felt like I started running pretty quick there. To be honest, I didn't make any mistakes running, did I? I was just a fraction of a second off. You know, I didn't click.
Well, it's the only way. Just be careful.
It won't be the last time either, Satans, I can assure you. We just had a little play with the combat in part of chapter whatever it was on. You're just trying to learn the rope. But better to die now than stumbling through a difficult zone. The stealth looks a lot harder than I thought it would, I don't mind watching this one more time. I don't even know if it's skippable. I'm not going to try because I'm just sitting here drinking my coffee, so I'm quite happy to watch that again. Hopefully I won't boff it and we won't have to watch it, but... Yeah, just a couple, Ruthie. Just a couple. Do you see the rat, Ruthie? I swear I saw a rat a minute ago. I don't know where. I reckon he just stuck his little nose out.
Yes.
You're right, Elegon. Welcome back, bro. I died deliberately for you, Elegon, so you can see the first revelation of the rats. All right, mate.
What is that? They're here. Don't drop the torch. As long as you have it, they can't hurt you. What do they want with me? Come to us. We have to go back up. The sun will protect us. Calm down. You're safe in the light. All right. Where do they come from? There's more coming. A lot more. Keep moving.
Never were truer words spoken.
Keep moving. Yes.
I'm doing it, boys. I'm doing it. I'm pressing the buttons, boys. Do you don't think I'm going the wrong way there? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's not... Oh my god.
We've got light. We're safe for now. We're safe. We're safe. Calm down.
Stay close to a light source and protect yourself from rats. You can interact with the torch to pick up and move around with it. Okay, right, we've got a torch up here. Let's get that.
Keep hold of me.
You think we can get out of this?
We must.
Right, where are we at? Where are we actually going, guys?
I told you they were here.
There are millions of them. How?
Hang on, let me just test something. Let me just try something, guys. I'm gonna have to come. I might have to come out of the game to do this. Just bear with me 1 sec, guys. How am I gonna do this? Just bear with me. If I don't stop the screen capture, we might lose the game. Bear with me, just 1 second. Try that. Right, let's see if I can get your image back, boys. How do I get you guys back? I should be you back now. So I'm just going to turn off some of the stuff I've got running in the background as well, because otherwise it's not going to be a fair assessment of what's going on here. Right, okay. Where are we actually going? Where are we trying to get to? Do you think the torches run out in this game? I just suddenly had a really bad thought. I mean, we seem to be alright. Don't we? It seems to be okay. Man, the detail on the rats is insane. Oh man, look at that. Did he say this? I didn't pick up on that. Did he actually say that? Yeah. There's millions of them. Oh look, there's a brazier. A brazier. Now, so we can light that. And then also presumably light that.
Look! They're climbing! What? How? This is so bad. We get to that tower, get Voda, bring him back to Hugo and leave.
Can we just keep going?
My materials. I lost
Going
all of it in the
tutorial,
fall.
isn't it?
We'll do without. Yes. Please don't drop that torch.
51 gig. Is that what it is, Satans? Yeah, I didn't really pay much attention to the install size. Is that on console? Say, dude. Or?
I think we can climb that wall, but I'll need my hands free. No choice. I can't believe we're leaving the torch behind.
No choice, mate. We need our hands, bro. Oh, whoa.
Nasty filth. What do we do? Let's use a stick. It'll burn fast. We'll keep a straight line. Yes, very straight.
I'm going to try and light
Lucas,
that.
when night comes... Yes. Nothing will stop them from getting out.
Oh no, the stick's gone. Oh shit. Is there any more sticks? Oh, there are. Whew. I was going to say, that could be a bit of a freaking problem, couldn't it? I've not tried running, and I'm not going to in case it
really
causes it to...
Fire's doing all right. For now. For now.
Okay.
Good. One brazier at a time. We can make it. We're making it. There's a ladder.
Try throwing it, do you think? Yeah, there we go. We're getting in the pattern now, boys.
The light doesn't reach the ladder. The lock
on
that
but
weak.
But
I see it.
If I give that a smack.
Yes. Well done. Let's go. Quick.
Let's get out of here, boys.
Higher ground. That's better.
It's DMCA.
Breathe fast. I don't know how long it's going to last.
Shall I DMCA Hugo? Sorry, Lucas. It's interesting there is a setting for arachnophobia people in Grounded, but not one for musophobia people in this game. Well, there is. I suppose Grounded's not just about spiders, whereas from what I can tell, this is only about rats. I suppose they could have turned them into, like, gummy bears or something, Elegon, maybe. Jelly beans, perhaps. Oh, you know what, Elegon? You just reminded me I should do that next time we boot Grounded up. Apparently, you can actually see on the fly. So you can go into the slider settings for the arachnophobia, because it's not on or off, apparently. It's like a sliding scale. And you can actually see a preview of what it's going to do to the spider. So I've never looked at it, dude. Well, we'll do it next time we play it. I'll have a look at that. Yeah, I think it looks like the torches might not Satan's. Or at least you've got plenty of time. Whereas it looks like the sticks are very much... I think you're on borrowed ground with them, aren't you? Whoa, look at all the rats, man. That's mad, isn't it? Just look at that. That is crazy. That's right, I was running a load of stuff in the background earlier on in the stream, so I just want to turn it off now. I was going to turn it off at 10:15. I totally forgot. I just wanted a couple of hours worth of...
A beam?
It's the only way. Right. Steady.
Wow. All right.
Just don't rush.
You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Are you all right?
No, I'm surrounded.
The ladder. Get to high ground, quick!
Yes. Of course it had to happen to me.
Zora. Oh.
They're coming after me.
Stay calm. You're fine for now.
Do you reckon we could lob
I won't let you down. You know it.
Do you reckon we can lob oh my god. Jesus, like they were getting close then. Do you reckon I could throw that? That looked pretty close to me. What do you think? Shall I give that another bash or just keep moving on? I'll go give one more go. I think it's just sort of short, isn't it? I don't think I'm going to get that. Oh, or at least not yet anyway, I mean. We should be able to go through if we get a wriggle on. Right, okay. First one lit.
That will
Now, I think we can reach over there now, don't you? That looks... Oh, yeah, look. It's even changed it.
There you go!
Thank you. I'll try to join you. I'll need a stick to get across. All right.
Good catch. Good catch, Lucas.
And don't fall this time.
You can do it. Don't panic.
Too late for that.
Oh my god, I'm right next to the rats.
That
Jesus.
was horrible. Thank you.
Please stop giving me cold sweats. Let's keep going.
Drop the torch. Okay, alright, that's fine. Shall I sit them all down, Elagor? I'll tell you what we'll do, Elagor. We'll give them all like a ticket. Yeah?
Maybe we'll get out closer to that tower. I can't wait to hear Magister Vaudin's plan about this.
It better be a damn good plan.
It will be.
Yeah, we'll give them all a ticket. So like that rat down there, yeah, that one. No, not that one. That one. Yeah, that's the one. We'll give him like ticket 1, and then that one next to him. Yeah, no, the other one. Yeah, that's it. We'll give him ticket 2, and we'll have a jolly good chat with them all, Elagor, and sort of like try and reason it through with them. You know, I think once we get enough on our side, we can have like a little ratty table made up. You know, a little thimble of milk or whatever rats like. A human finger to nibble on, you know, as a sort of
Oh no!
We're going down
gift.
again?
We are.
It's a joke.
No. And Hugo's condition gets worse with every second we spend here.
Your mother is with him. He should be fine.
I like these winding staircases. They've always fascinated me. How they would actually have made something like this, you know? I think it's incredible, really.
No rats?
No, but they were here not long ago. Look at these bodies.
Fresh.
They're close. Careful.
Dude, that's mad. What's that, Legon? If you take 1 stick to walk around, and after that you can't pick up another one. You don't need to. Because if you pick up a stick, you've got a stick in your hand to get to the next brazier where there's more sticks. So you don't need to take more than 1 stick, do you?
What is that?
Rails in the walls. It looks like an elevator.
Whoa.
It could be a way out.
Oh god, you know what? I actually totally forgot where we were. We break. You know, this is the problem because the minute-to-minute gameplay and then the visuals so draw you in. I actually forgot. You know, for a minute I thought, why the hell is there an elephant skull in the middle of like, you know, this sort of town? We're in like the Colosseum arena area, aren't we? Makes no sense, Elegon. It would be like leaving the house, right? With 4 front door keys. Why? You don't need them. Stop collecting things, bro. Just we'll play like Elegon. We're going to play like this because we're carrying 400 sticks with us, alright? You seem to be playing this very slightly. So I've got a bountiful amount of sticks, mate. Stop it, Elegon. Elegon, Dot was in chat. He came in. He went, good morning, right? And I thought, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say it. I wonder how long it takes before Dot finds something to bitch and fucking moan about, right? We're playing one of the most graphically impressive games that's ever been made, yeah? On state of the fucking art hardware. I'm not going to say it. I'm just not going to say it. Morning, Dot. How are you, mate? And he started bitching within 3 seconds of coming into chat, mate.
Lucas, what is that thing?
About shit that totally wasn't fucking worth complaining about anyway.
Romans used them during circus games.
It's enormous. Look at its teeth.
This is surreal.
Yes. There's enough bones around. Let's get out of here.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? I mean, imagine what that would be like. I mean, I suppose we've all seen things like dinosaur bones, and even more so. I mean, imagine what it would have been like a kid before, like Jurassic Park was made. You know, you can go to a museum and see like a T-Rex's bones or whatever. But I mean, imagine what it would be like looking at an elephant skull like that, having never seen an elephant. It would be just like incomprehensible, wouldn't it? It'd be like completely just like mind-blowing. So that does look like that obviously moves up and down because that's kind of cool, isn't it? That's where they would have put, you know, the elephant, lions, tigers, whatever it would have been to move up into the arena. We've obviously got a big spinny wheel up there. There's a ladder back there. I think this is fairly straightforward. Yeah. Got the stairwell there. Have a look. Well, what one could argue, do you leave the house with 1 extra front door key?
That smell.
You know, just in case you lose your other one.
It's a smithy.
It
You
looks
don't,
pretty
dear.
closed. Let's keep looking.
A crank.
Let's see what it does. I'm going to need you.
Sure.
Are we going? We are. We're pulling.
Wow.
Yeah, take care, Saints. Enjoy it, man. Let us know what you think, dude.
Please, no.
Look how many there are! We're stuck, Lucas!
No. Look at the platform. The brazier. It looks big enough to light the whole room.
How do we set it on fire?
I don't know.
Oh, nice.
Saltpeter, sulfur,
Elegant.
alcohol, whatever.
You know what we need?
Fine. These rooms are open now. Maybe we'll find something.
I need a stick, Elegon. You got a spare stick, Elegon? Look at that down there, man. That is insane, bro. Them little beady eyes, look. Alright, so this is where... So we're still tutorial, really, aren't we? So this is where we're going to find out how to make some sort of ignitable...
Meat stock.
Yeah.
We need a preservative agent, like alcohol. Maybe in that chest.
All right. Let's try to keep these rats occupied first.
So, right, I'm gonna knock that carcass down, right? That carcass is gonna keep the rats busy while we dash down the ladder, up the ladder, and hope this, like, I don't know, oh, a flamethrower? Oh, no, sorry, not a flamethrower. Napalm. No, not napalm. What do we want in that? Oh, I'll tell you what we want. We want a stick. If that box has got a stick in it, we're all right, lads. I've got this, mate.
But it won't be enough.
It's not enough. It'll be alright. Just I didn't like his lack of faith in the plan. Oh no! Oh god! I got murdered by a lone rat. Jesus Christ, mate. That was Steve, that was. He's an extra. His name's in the credits. Steve the rat. Alright, so that didn't work. That was a terrible idea. I knew it. I knew it, mate. It's because I didn't have a stick, Elegon. I don't know what to do then, actually. That's quite interesting. So that drops down. It's not enough to keep the rats busy. Anybody else see anything else that we can do? Can we pick? You know, I was thinking like pick that ladder up and maybe put it across there, maybe, no? Ah, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. There wasn't anywhere. Oh, hang on. There's another area down there. Oh, no, there isn't. No, there isn't. I was thinking, oh, no, there is.
That's sulfur, right?
Yes.
What is?
Some spilled on these planks. The chest up there might contain more. Fresh sulfur would be perfect.
Let's get
up
there.
Here. Oh, God, I was going to say. So we need to get to that. I don't know. I feel like this is just another puzzle. I don't feel like this helps us solve the other one. Maybe we can make something for the other room from this room, you know? Oh, shit.
It won't having the time of my life.
Alright, so I could ask you
Lucas, I need you to take care of this.
Naturally.
Alright, it rotates back. Okay, yeah, go on. I'll run across, mate. There you go.
We're losing time.
What was that? Walk over the beam past the hanging carcass, maybe after you dropped it. Oh, was that what it was? Oh, I didn't even see that, Elegon. Nice one. We'll be back in a sec. Am I supposed to be trying to drop that? That doesn't feel right. Hang on. I've just suddenly realised I'm moving it without any plan on where I'm going. You've got to assume I can get it through there, right? It's a bit of a tight squeeze, but I think we can do it. Maybe not. Just put it on the thing there. Put it on the lift, and then I'll clamber down. There's no rats here, are there? I was thinking there were rats down there. So. Can I?
On your go.
So.
You can let go now.
Right. Okay. So
Very
you
well.
can. That's really cool. Oh, my bad.
We need to move faster. I'm worried about Hugo.
The tower's not
You
that
just
far.
take your time.
As soon as we find both down the hill.
We don't even know if he's in there. And with the rats and those mercenaries.
Hey,
Calm down.
one thing at a time.
Yes.
I've got a stick.
We need to
Oh, no, we
climb
haven't.
something to reach that chest.
Good.
So,
Right, what's in here, boys? What do you reckon?
You were right. It's sulfur.
yes. Now that is very good news.
3 sulfur. Well, what am I doing with this then? Do we need to? We need to get
Right.
so Elegon. Well,
We need a
let's go for
second
your
element.
theory.
Then we'll craft an ignifer. Remember?
Ignifer.
Ignifer.
I forgot about this. Let's check that other room.
So, yeah, well spotted, dude. Well, why can't I just go across there anyway?
Don't fall.
Thank you, Lucas.
I didn't even see that. Well spotted, dude. Well spotted. And now do the rats. Maybe now do the rats and just have a quick dash over there, do you think? I don't like the look of that net. That's the kind of thing the rats can clamber up, innit? I don't think that. Oh, there's another one over there, look. So do you think hit that one and hit that one and then go for it? Or can anyone see any of the carcasses? I'm not missing another Can't see any. Let's go for that. Let's... Oh my god. Go for that, and then let's...
Good. Let's get to that chest.
Oh, she jumped down like a trooper there, boys.
So, what's in it?
Alcohol bottles.
Yes, that's good. Very good. Come back.
How? They seem to be quite happy, don't they? Can need a woofer. Need a little woofer. It's not, Ty. Yeah, there's a lot of misinformation about them, dude.
It's one of the best bases for an ignifer.
Cool.
Highly reactive.
Cooler than the
Mix them
3090.
together.
Ignifer. I love that thing.
It's a lifesaver.
Alright, so we're gonna craft, and we're gonna use right to select the ignifer, and A to craft it. It's gonna take one. So we need to remember that. So that's alcohol. The drop is alcohol, makes sense, and the little kind of dimply thing is sulfur. So shall I just make one for now? I will hold A to craft it. There we go. All of your ammunition can be shot with any of your weapons. Select the sling.
Done.
Okay.
Shoot it at those embers with your sling, and well, hope that it works.
Should we get a slightly better shot? So if I go into the sling, how do I change the ammo on the sling? Like that. Is there any way to do that on the fly? So that's the normal sling. Let's just see if I can... Think I just do that with the other one then? It says I got two, so it looks like we made two. Oh, that's interesting. So it wasn't one then. Press hold for more information. Let's just see what it says. Oh yeah, we've got a new something crafting ignifer. Well, and we can craft from here as well, so we can just do a big batch of crafting in this menu. That's a new menu, isn't it? Is that the old Pentiums? Was it? Well, were they notoriously hot? Were they, did?
Wow, we'll need to find a way to
that
move
ignifer will be more. Great, it helps.
So that's keeping them away. So, what are we doing? Are we carrying on working this thing then?
There are our cranks. Up there, under the arches.
Yes, let's try.
Cranks underneath the arches. Oh yeah, yeah. How the hell am I getting over there then? Underneath the arches? I can see it. I can see something above the arch. I'm gonna have to go. Oh my god, they're actually really scary, man. So again, into here, I've still got one left, so I really should hold that button down rather than just like flicking it.
That's a lot of antique jars.
I can easily picture a crowd getting heated with wine while gladiators fight.
Yes, some things never change.
It looks like we're full on. What do we get in here? More sulfur. So it looks like we can only hold 2 pots. Now, do we light that first and then drop it, or drop it and then light it? Oh no! God, I nearly effed that then. It's like really nearly effed it.
still rats left.
I need stick. I need a
That
stick,
clay pot you
right?
have, it could concentrate the effect of an ignifer and release it on impact. Go on, try. Let's
Do
hope it
what?
works.
Any effect can be combined with a pot. Hold on. Oh, what the hell? Oh, right. So I've got 2 pots and 1 ignifer. Why did
It's
that
done.
just say?
Throw
Why
it
did
to
that
make
just
a
say
brief fire.
3
It'll get us
now?
across, but we'll have to be quick.
Why is it saying 3? Ignifer pot. Normal pot 2. Ignifer pot 3. So what shall I do? Just like lob that? Oh, you can see the blast radius.
Now! Yes, move.
Well,
Oh,
that
God,
was a
that's
great
horrible.
idea.
Pretty easy. You just need a pot.
Who's that? Who said that? Did you just sort of say hey? So if I go back to my pots. Oh, it's because I've made 3 ignifer. But the ignifer, so the ignifer's like a consumable addition, right? It's not 2 pots. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. You know what's going to happen, don't you? I can totally see myself at some point realizing I've got an ignifer pot or an ignifer rock, unless it auto defaults back, and I'm gonna take a simple shot and end up using like a really expensive sort of resource. I'm not sure if it defaults back to the normal one or not.
All right, let's move this beast.
When was the Pentium 4 then, Tony? How old's the Pentium 4?
It's too heavy.
That's what the crank on the other side is for. You need 2 people.
All right, you stay there. I'll go man that other one.
I'll wait for your go.
I'm enjoying this. This is cool, man. This is visually awesome, and I'm liking the slow reveal in the tutorial of all our little tricks and things. So we have another one here. So obviously we're going to want that, and we're going to want an ignifer. I'm going to start not just reflex shooting, wait till that circle comes down. Or diamond, technically.
Pages. They had more beasts in there.
Pot. This is fucking awesome, guys. I haven't said a single thing about whether or not I'm enjoying it yet.
Hugo. I'll find this photo.
Hold
But you
on.
have to hold on. I'm doing my best.
So we're full on pots, right? Now does that mean we're full on pots? Can I cheese the pots in a way? Can you only hold 2 pots then, yeah? Looks like it, doesn't it? If I do that, I now have a burn pot. But I can see a brazier over there. How are we getting over there? Feels like I'm missing, because even if I do that, that is not enough, is it? There's going to be rats. But there is something around there. But I can't make it out. So, the other thing is, can I go through the area that I bombed? I mean, I could try throwing a pot. Yeah, you can't throw pots. But you can't throw pots at that angle, look. So there's no way for me to ignite that. Which makes me think, if I drop... Let's put it to practice. Let's see what happens if I do that. We need to do this a bit fucking quick. Oh, Jesus, that was close. Oh, look, it's a dead dog or something in there, look. Oh, I can see a carcass. There's a carcass over there. Oh, right. So maybe put a pot. So if we do... let me have a
I'd
think.
like to get them out of my way.
So we'll craft one of those. I could drop a pot, say, here, right? Yeah? And then dash over. Yeah, while we're still in the... Because obviously I can't go any further. Otherwise the rats will kill me, I think. Get over there and very quickly also attack that carcass, yeah? I think that's a strategy. Switch that over to those. Oh no. It looks like it auto... Oh, that's interesting. I'll try it. So I'm gonna launch that, go into the rocks, run around, hit that, and try and get up the stairs.
To the crack now.
Holy
Time to get that
shit,
lift
this
down
is
and get the hell out of here.
awesome,
All right,
dudes.
Lucas, I'm there.
I'm waiting for your go.
That was cool, man.
It's working.
I can't believe it.
Thank the Lord.
Thank the Lord! Let there be light and sticks!
This is it.
On your word.
Go.
Do you hear that? That might be the brake breaking.
Let's get to the lift. Quick.
High five. High five, Lucas.
Steady.
How did we do this?
With exceptional skills and resilience.
Look at those chains, man. There are some high fidelity chains.
Do you realize what that means?
I do. But we've been through this before.
You saw how they charged us. The way they move. They're faster, more agile, more intelligent.
But we made it.
Barely.
Let's find Magister Verdun. With the Order by our side, we won't have to face this alone anymore.
I really hope that you're right.
Nice, man. Damn, that
Please
looks
tell me we
amazing.
didn't stray from it.
I quite like this. I like the slowdown it gives us. It's actually a really well done weapon wheel. Like a really well done weapon wheel. In fact, as it currently stands, probably one of the best ever.
Yes, the tower.
Getting there, boys. We're getting there.
A bit. But I'll take that.
It's only chapter 2. Jesus Christ, man. Still, I'm still really in the prologue almost, aren't I?
I see no sign of those mercenaries.
Let's hope it doesn't mean they found him.
Let's just hurry.
I quite like Lucas. Lucas, I have a horrible feeling Lucas is going to die terribly.
This place actually seems pretty nice.
Before the bite, yes.
Oh yeah, they call it the bite, don't they? Because they still very much believe that the plague is spread. I don't know. I'm still not sure about what their perceptions of the plague versus the prima macula are exactly. I think there's a little crevice. We've got a crevice there. We've got a door there. A little smooch around.
Oh, look at that. Amicia, you should come see this. I think you'll like it.
What you found? Ooh, flower.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Whoever planted it won't see it grow.
Hugo will love it.
Oh, cute.
I'll keep it there,
I remember that.
like before.
It suits you.
Well, thank you. Let's keep going.
Yeah, Hugo used to tuck a little flower behind her ear, didn't he? Oh, that's kind of cute. I think that's what happened. Nothing there.
Locked.
Alright, we're not getting in that one then. Maybe
Let's
some
see what's in there.
herbs in here?
A makeshift chapel. Do you want to pray? If you think it could help?
I appreciate that, but we've got no time.
It's kind of weird. I'm not sure what forces the camera snapping to happen. I don't know if it's in the settings or not. I mean, I'm doing that, which is the camera reset. But so if I do that, I can always go back. So sometimes it feels like the game's trying to get me to look in a direction, you know. But it's not that. It's not the game trying to do that. It seems weird. You're right, DeJello. How are you doing, sir? How's things? How's things? Right, I reckon down. It's. I would like to get whatever's in that chest, which makes me just wonder: am I missing something over here? That whole chapel-y bit seemed a little. Let's have one chat out here. I felt like it's not like a clamber space or. Open the door from that side, presumably. Make any difference? No. Maybe not. I don't know. Not sure of the significance of that. It just seems a bit strange, doesn't it?
I wonder how the Count of Provence hopes to deal with this mess.
People seem to think he doesn't care much. His army rules for him.
Which doesn't prevent those mercenaries from wandering around.
And we thought the place was safe.
God damn it, it looks so good. It's like ridiculous, man. We need to get some seriously high fidelity RPGs in the gaming space. This is getting borderline ridiculous. Oh, can you only carry one shiv? Oh, dude, Wounder. I just assumed it would be 2. Damn. Gutted, man. Gutted. I always thought... So, you know what? You know, I've just seen the clips. I bet the shivs are like the shivs in The Last of Us, aren't they? You know, when the clickers attack you, and if you've got a shiv, it's a free get-out-of-jail card, isn't it? I think that's what they're for. We saw it earlier, didn't we, when the guard attacked us? So that's why you can only have, like, maybe 1 or 2. It really is you effed it, but we're going to give you 1 chance. Look up. What in the chapel, Elegon? What, did you see something? I'm normally pretty good at that. You go and have a look. Oh, was that something back down there? Hey, even if there isn't Elegon, I didn't think to backtrack this way, dude. Does make me wonder. I wonder if there's something I can shoot or you know, lob a rock or a slingshot out or something. Does seem weird, doesn't it? Maybe it is just one of those. No way to interact, light a candle. Yeah. Don't know. You know when your sort of gaming spider sense is tingling, can you sort of... But why? But why does this room exist? But why? Yeah, exactly. It's just strange to have an area with a locked door and it's all empty, yeah. Unless it is literally a case of, in a way, letting you know that a locked door isn't necessarily locked, as in with a key you need to find. You know, there's just another way through, but yes, it definitely sets your inquisitive button ringing, doesn't it? But why? But why? But why? Definitely getting the odd engine stutter in this area with all these new assets loading.
Getting really close to the tower.
All the shaders
One last push.
compiling, I guess.
This thing is big. He has to be in there.
It looks like the safest place anyway.
If the Order still has that power, maybe they could save Hugo.
All right, I'm sensing a battle arena coming up. I'm gonna get some coffee down me. May play a role later. Could do, couldn't it? Yeah. It's definitely one of those sort of like, but what have I missed?
How many people died here?
In such a packed place, locked down. The bite probably took them all.
They've been condemned.
Abandoned. You have no. So it would be fascinating to know how long this has been in the making, and just be a little fly on the wall about what they want to do with the franchise. Because from what I haven't read any reviews, I haven't watched anyone else's sort of footage. Plague Tale Innocence and Plague Tale I Hope Requiem seem to fit into that. People are pretty happy with them, you know. You know, to take away everything else.
They built all this from nothing, and it was taken away from them in a few days.
Same old story.
Yeah, I think they found like a nice sweet spot of gameplay and narrative. You know, it's not, you know, you've got things like Scorn at that one end of the spectrum. Hey, there's a game you need to check out, Aragon, if you've been away for a bit, mate. Scorn. But yeah, they found a nice, you know, the combat, the stealth, the story. It's a nice balance of all those gameplay elements, isn't it?
No.
In a world so hell-bent on, you know, I mean, I suppose the faster-paced action, instant gratification sort of games that, you know, myself included, you know, a lot of people enjoy those. But I already...
You wait until Arno arrives to get him out. Tell your men to stand ready to storm the tower.
Didn't you hear? We have men missing. Something is going on here. Let's go get the alchemist and leave this bloody place.
We wait for Arno. It's an order.
All right, you're cool.
He really is in the tower, and they'll storm it soon. Lucas, this is our last hope to save Hugo. Yes, we must get Magister Verdon out before their chief arrives. Come on.
So, I mean, Jesus, I mean, I can see this is the problem with these games these days, isn't it? You kind of know what you got to do. You got to get into the tower, but it's like, well, that's great. I can see the tower, but how the hell am I supposed to get in it? But, you know, in an older style game, it'd be really obvious, wouldn't it? But, I mean, there's so many possible routes up there that we can take. I mean, there's a door at the very bottom, dead in front of us. It looks like possibly a stairwell left and right. I think we'll try and get a bit closer. It only looked like the two guards, didn't it? Now, I could take this dude out with a sling.
Come on.
And I'm actually really tempted to do that. Not because I think we should. I assume they are... What's that over there? Is that... I'm going to go and see if I can find out what that is as well. Might have a little play in this area again. Because I'd like to know what the range on... Is it sticks or is it something else? I think they're just sticks, aren't they? Now, in theory, this dude I can strangle, right? I can... Oh, shit. Oh, fudge. Alright, that's not good. I actually want to restart. Oh, no! Exactly what I said was going to happen. And we need to remember that doesn't actually kill them either. I'm going to take the death, guys. I'm going to take the death.
No! Amicia, no!
I won't do this for the whole playthrough. I just want to make sure we've got the box of tricks available for later on.
Lucas, this is our last hope to save Hugo. Yes, we must get Magister Verdon out before their chief arrives. Come on.
Oh no, he's got a helmet. He's got a helmet, so I can't take him down, can Alright, so that was a bit. I think I was a bit unlucky that he spotted us, to be honest, at that range. I wasn't expecting that. So, lessons learned. We know. Oh, there's a dude. Oh, whoa, dude! I did not see him up there. I did not see that dude up there, boys. So the guys with the helmets, Jesus Christ, man. I mean, he saw me from a fair old whack away, didn't he? Unless he'd come out on patrol. Can we have a pee break? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, of course we can. Yeah, go for it. Well, I need one anyway. That reminds me of a role-playing game, pen and paper. Let's put up the piddle screen. I introduced a square room. Oh, hang on, something just pops up. I can't see your chat now, Elegon. How rude. How rude, Microsoft Outlook. I introduced a square room filled with about 5 foot of sand all over the floor. Okay. My group spent a whole night digging at various spots and in lines and in circles to find the secret. Always scared to wake a sandworm or similar. And all it was a training room for some soldiers. Not even the wooden sword shields in a box next to the room made them think about that simple solution. How long did you make them suffer?
We can't fail.
I love it, mate. I love it. Knowing you, quite a long time, mate. I'll be back. I'm just going to have a quick piddle. Spent 3 hours in there. You had no reasons to not let them examine the room for as long as they wanted. It's still a legend. And they're the best. That's what makes it so cool, dude. And you know what it does? The most important thing from all of that, Elegon, it's not even necessarily, I mean, obviously the fun factor is essential, but it firmly cements. It only needs to be done once, Elegon. I'm a firm believer in this. People think that just because it's happened once, it's something that can happen again. But what that did was in the mind's eye of the player, right? That has set you aside as a DM. That has made them know that as a DM, you are not going to become frustrated. You're not going to feel like you're going to give... That they're on I think a lot of DMs are on a constantly ticking, oh God, please, for God's sake, come on, it's pretty obvious, man. And they start giving clues, you know, it's a constant ticking counter of waiting for the next clue if we haven't figured it out yet. And by leaving that scenario for a reasonably extended period of time like that really lets them know that the world is the world. and that there isn't this omnipotent, helping, guiding light that is just going to put the big exclamation mark there when they're a little bit confused. And I think that's essential, dude. I mean, I've never done anything, you know, the same as that, but I suppose in retrospect, I have had similar scenarios where it's a case of I'm not, you know, you've got enough to go on. You know, you will have far more satisfaction out of figuring it out or moving on than me as a DM, you know, going, okay, let's solve it for you. It's a good lesson. It's a good lesson in the relationship between the players and the DM in many ways. I'm gonna go for it because I want to see. He didn't. He didn't. I was gonna say I could see him, but he wasn't far from coming out, was he? As we came down, so the sling isn't silent, but it's reasonably quiet at range. It took them 30 minutes to get into the room. They clearly don't trust you, Elagor. Alright. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Now this is going to be tricky because I can see a dude.
Run! Run!
Why is he running? Oh shit.
What?
Rats are coming out. Oh my god, can I make it? Oh my god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There's light. I found light, but oh god. I mean, I could. Do you reckon I could break his light over there? I mean, to be honest, I'm just going to take him out. Now, I could light that down there, couldn't I? Where are we trying to get to? Are we not close to where we're trying to get? Are we not even at the tower? Oh, we are. We just need to get...
You're right.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
He's dead.
We've got intruders!
I don't know if that does anything. If I get a pot and light, do you reckon that will? Oh, it did. I just got that. Probably better to actually use the sling though, right? Because the sling is only one consumable. And the rats can't follow me up because of the light there, so that's good.
Nothing here.
That is a lot of rats, guys. That is a ridiculous amount of rats, man. See, there are, I mean, there is loot down there. Look at this dude down here with the torch, look. Can you knock, I mean, I've got to do it, you know. I can't not have it. Oh, but hang on, but we could use his torch in a way. I wonder what would happen if we... Oh, shit, wrong... I just did it, didn't I? I've got to remember to, I was hoping I'd be able to get his torch, but... So, that was a bit of a boo-boo. I mean, we're trying to get him there, aren't we? Do I need both?
We're almost there. Almost.
I'm gonna have to light that one, aren't I? So if we... And I suppose I'm gonna have to do that by the looks. Did you see the rats? How the hell do I get that a little bit further then? Oh shit. Oh shit. I just assumed that was gonna be it. Oh dude, so close. Yeah, I think I need a stick. I think this time I actually do need a stick, don't I? This is going to cost me a fortune. Do you think we're doing it right? I thought about that, Elegon. It didn't look like it was snapping to it. No, normally the way the game seems to be working is it gives you like a yellow indicator that you've got sort of like a soft lock. I didn't think it was. It didn't feel like it was going to give it me on the torch, dude. Shit, I have no idea what to do there, boys. And those rats are dangerously close there, aren't they? I mean, we could just pot it, couldn't we? And that will be enough to get through, especially if I do it like just here, I would have thought. But just wondering if I actually waste. Maybe I didn't need to light that brazier over there. But probably didn't, did I? But what I must remember to do is after I've thrown, switch back. I think I'm gonna walk through it, guys. Yeah. I just wanted to check, see if if that's an insta-death. Causes it to even sort of like stop and pat her hair out.
We're here.
That went alright. That went okay.
I think we're safe now. You did great. What's wrong? Vodana's somewhere in here. We did it.
Those last months on the road. After all that happened in Guyenne, Hugo was always worried that it would start all over again. But everything was so nice and quiet, and so I told him that maybe it was over, that the worst was behind.
We all hoped it was.
But what are we gonna tell him now? That the rats are back? That the bite has killed hundreds? And this new home that he likes is already dying? I'm not ready for this.
No one could be ready for this. But soon we won't be alone in it anymore. We'll have the best alchemists by our side. Good?
Good.
Now look. A real order lodge.
Let's get this Magister Vaudin to Hugo.
Cool. Yeah. I just wondered if there was another strategy. Like, I think I wasted on the brazier. I mean, you're absolutely right about the pot. I think I could have done the left brazier in a pot instead of left and right brazier.
I see no door. With these sorts of iron bells. Look, they bear planet symbols. And here, the sun sits in their center. The order of the planets is not right.
How does the whole thing work?
There are locks for a key under each bell. It's one big mechanism.
But we don't have a key, so...
I think the key makes each bell pivot. But your sling may do the trick. Let's try from the left.
All right.
From left to right, the correct order is Jupiter, Mars, the Sun, Venus, and Mercury. Jupiter's symbol looks like a Z, like for Zeus.
Hang on, I get it, but how does he know that? And where's he reading the Jupiter symbol from? What have I missed? I mean, I get it. You know, you hit them, spin them around. But where's he getting that order from? Anybody else catch where the answer is? The clue? I just assumed. I mean, I assumed it was going to be these murals like on the wall here, but these are all exactly the same, aren't they? Something to do with these things up on the top, or? I mean. I mean, obviously we can follow the clues, but it just makes me. Let's. Oh, hang on. Shall I? Well, we'll try the sling. Let's make sure we're on the rocks. So we can turn it to the right or the left. So we're looking for the Z.
That's it. Jupiter.
What's next?
To Jupiter's right is Mars, the god of war. It's a shield crossed by a spear.
Spear, shield.
Oh, is it something to do with these murals, maybe? Don't know. I'll stick. Oh, is it up top? Oh, hang on a sec. Is it up there? Can't see because the lighting's so well done. I don't know. Maybe not. Distance from the sun. Well, if it was that though, again, it's not a case of like knowing something like that. Even if that is the answer, like where is the, where is the in-game?
Mars, that's it.
Venus is the first to the right of the sun. It's shaped like a necklace.
Alright, shaped like a necklace.
Look for a circle with a line going down.
I think this is
The
Venus.
last one is Mercury, god of commerce. He carries a staff with two snakes intertwined.
I'm done. That's all of them, I think.
Yes! Oh look! That wall's a door! It's so archaic!
Good work.
Still feel like I've
Let's
missed
go
some
find
of
this
that.
Magister.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Aragorn. That's what I meant. I thought, oh, that's clever, you know? Like, what's Hugo picked up on, but I'm not. I'm not seeing. I mean, it doesn't matter. I just like to find those things in a video game, you know? I think sometimes an artist puts something in that is, like, quite cleverly done. I noticed there's these, like, things up there, look. But I think, you know, like they look a little more gold, but it's just how the light reflects, really. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. There is Elegon, but you can't make out, you know, you can't make out which one's which. Because one of the lighting, you know, you can't really make out who they are. But maybe Hugo knows, you know, maybe it's just one of those things that, you know, back then, you know, I don't know, this dude who's got the wings kind of thing, I don't know, it's really well known, but it's not the kind of thing that is in the game, is it? Like I said, you can see, you know, clearly the four that he's referring to are up there, which is what you mentioned about him looking ahead, but how you'd know that one of those is, for example, Jupiter, and what the symbol is, I can't make out at all. So I think we just have to go on the fact that Lucas is a smart little bastard. I think that's what I've learned from that, is that without Lucas, we'd have been right up, you know, shit creek, I think. We'll raise a coffee to him. Well played, Lucas. You right,
Magister
Draco?
Vaudin? I'm Amicia de Rune.
The daughter. That explains why those brutes downstairs are so quiet. The Order was quite impressed by the way you put down the Inquisition in Guyenne.
Well, I didn't have a choice.
Not a choice. A calling. That of a carrier's protector.
A what?
A protector. Your function among the Order.
Wait, I'm not.
And you are?
I'm Lucas. I'm an alchemist too.
An apprentice. Does your Magister know you entitle yourself?
Who cares? The macula's woken up again. My brother needs your help, and the rats are already there.
Control your flame, Protector. Others are burned in it. Take my bag. Let's go see that carrier.
Vordin is I can't pronounce it any other way other than Vordin. Vaudan.
Magister Vaudin.
Where is he?
Vaudan.
Upstairs.
Vaudan. He's just like swanking it.
I'm scared.
Hugo, this is Magister Vaudin.
Hello.
This don't look good. We should start immediately. I will need silence.
Mother. I'll handle it.
I don't like this. Pop that into combo, Elegon. Chapter 3. Oh, we're on fire, boys. Not bad, thanks, Braco. Yeah, enjoying this
Lucas,
one. Good game.
come, right now.
Coming! I heard Hugo cry. What's going on?
He didn't react well. He's having a seizure.
What? Mother! You must stop this. We don't know this man.
Amicia, this sort of thing was always likely. And this man is an exalted member of the most ancient college of alchemists that exists. The Order knows the macula. Hugo is not alone. I'm here. We need Nightshade as soon as possible to calm the tremors. There is a herbalist in the outskirts of the city. It's at the other end of the Butcher's District, at the edge of the forest. You'll see.
Of course. I'm coming. I feel useless here anyway.
Oh dear. Well, that's nice. A little spot of rain. Oh wow, that looks incredible.
Foul rain. We have a long way to go. Let's not waste time.
Damn. We need a new role-playing game, dudes. We like need a new The Witcher or Skyrim. We need a new Elder Scrolls or Witcher game that is like blockbuster mega budget on the visuals and slick polish, don't we? It's been too long, man. Been far too long. It's all just been like
Things
Euro
are getting worse
jank.
and worse.
I know you're worried, but you should give Magister Vaudin some time.
Time? To do what? Make Hugo feel even worse?
He's conducting tests. He knows what he's doing. He's the most competent in his domain.
Oh, enough of that! He's been treating my brother like an animal! No. We need another solution.
James
Like-
Corden, look.
This island Hugo dreams of.
A dream? What can we do with a dream, Amicia?
Just keep caring about him, please.
I care. But it's not enough anymore.
All these dudes lurking around. I think we've got a long way to wait for the Elder Scrolls, haven't we? Hey, I tell you what, the way it's panning out, though, you could almost imagine we'll get a new Witcher and a new Elder Scrolls potentially all around the same time, couldn't we? That would be freaking hysterical. We'll see how Starfield goes first, right? God, I've got such bad fucking backache. Oh, come on, dude. It's pissing it down. You can at least take him out of the stocks for half hour, mate. That's just brutal. Look, you're getting wet, he's getting wet. No one's a winner here, mate. No one's throwing cabbages or turnips at him. Come on. Play cricket, sir. Yeah, I thought that scene. I actually did think that, yeah. So the Resident Evil cast. A little cameo role.
Control your flame. Others have burns in it.
I can't believe they blocked the way to the arena.
What's happened down there?
I don't know. There was that smell.
All right. Our gate should be over there.
Oh, it stinks.
Well, that means we're on the right path. There it is.
And oh yeah, and sort of like throwing a little bit of. I think the next RPG is going to have a little bit more. It's got to have a little bit of verticality to it as well. For too long, we've had games like The Witcher and Elder Scrolls, you know, where your character can't get over a wall like that. It ain't happening. Yeah, can't clamber over that. Never going to happen in a million years. I suppose that's something that would be nice to get. I'm not talking about full-blown Assassin's Creed clambering up vertical faces, you know, with no handholds or anything, but it'd be nice. It'd be nice if we could break the shackles of fake confinement, wouldn't it, with the next big RPG.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
So I probably should have a little look around, but I'm quite intrigued by the tales. Oh, it will. Oh, it definitely will, Draco. Oh, I think I definitely do. Elder Scrolls before Squadron 42. Yeah, I know Squadron 42 is apparently 2 years away, but it has been for about a decade, right? Good God, that looks amazing.
Ugh. Rotten flesh.
Yes, it's the butcher's district. It's the shortest way to the herbalist.
Come on, good people. I've got all the poultry you could ever want.
Chicken plucker, look.
Pork, to roast, to boil.
Oh, she's got a good plucking action, she has.
Looks tasty for sure.
Ah, don't listen to that liar.
Something really horrendous about that. I don't know why, but that oh God. Jesus. What the hell is that? What the hell is this, boys? What's this? What even is that? What is she peddling? What? It looks horrible. I was thinking, oh, maybe it's like dried.
And Hugo might even be getting worse right now. Let's hurry.
It will be all right.
I mean that's entrails and things. Mind you, doesn't meat go sort of that colour, to be honest, when it's hung up to start. Because it does brown pretty quick, you know, as the blood sort of congeals and things, doesn't it? So maybe it's a bit more realistic than you just used to, I suppose. Shall we just have a quick look around that corner? Oh! What do we get? 5 pieces of something, whatever that is. It's like some sort of crafting elements. Can we see what that is anywhere? I'm gonna make another one of those, but I am gonna make sure. I just got to remember to switch back. I wonder if that's a toggle for that in the game settings.
All alone at home. I'll go soon, Mum.
What's going on?
Let us through.
What's this?
Nothing good, it seems.
This district is now closed on the authority of the Count Victor of Arles. For your own safety, do not try to get inside. You can't keep us out.
No, Hugo can't wait.
There might be another way in.
Tell us what's happening.
My children are in there. We know something's going on.
What are you hiding from us?
Did people die?
Where do you want us to go?
Anyone seeing anything obvious? I don't know if I can get through the crowd.
Hey, there's a back alley through there. What do you think?
Do you see a way in?
Wait. I think...
What's he doing?
Yes.
Hey, I'll tell you what.
Through here, monsieur.
Lucas is a badass, man. I feel like I'm not the hero. I feel like Lucas is doing a much better job than I am, quite frankly. Stop showing Amicia up, Lucas. All right? You want your own game? Go get your own game, little knobber. He's big dicking it all the way. He's Lucas, mate. Oh, look what I just happened to find. Oh, I'm just gonna make some fireballs, mate.
The butcher's dump. We're going in there.
Yeah, check this out. I'm gonna slide down here on my arse, Lucas.
No.
That is putrid. Ah, face first, sucker.
Oh no! Don't tell me.
Yeah. I got something in my mouth.
I
panicked.
Oh, dude, that's nasty, bro. Oh, Jesus.
All the living things that must be born from this.
Why in the world would you think about that?
It stops me from losing my mind.
But it takes me closer to losing mine.
Just think of it as matter being transformed.
I'm going to vomit.
I know how you
Almost
feel.
there. Don't slip now.
You're right, OG. Hugo's still at home. With Voldan.
Oh, Lord.
My boots are ruined. The ground is soaked with blood.
Like the arena. Oh, this whole place is just baked.
Baked. Yeah, Vodan's the sort of dude that walks around with a big pack of leeches in a bit of brown paper, mate. I don't trust Voldan one little bit, mate. Yeah, this is, I think this is chapter, is this chapter 3? Yeah, I think this is chapter 3 at the minute. So we're still, I mean, I don't know how big the game is, obviously, but it's still very early on. But yeah, so Hugo is, I mean, were you references as in what's happening? Yeah, I was going to say, Wild, sorry, I was going to say, are you referencing like what's happened like as opposed to the last game, as in trying to catch up? Or did you mean as in what's happened to him in the last half an hour or so? Yeah, Hugo's still fine. Yeah, Hugo's still here. So it's basically, it starts off with Amicia, Lucas, obviously Laurentius's, you know, apothecary sort of assistant, if you like. Beatrice, Amicia, and Hugo. And they have basically traveled, it's about a year later, or at least it's now 1349, and the original game was 1348. And so it's not a year later, it's probably just a matter of weeks or months perhaps, but they are in a new area of France, and there is an order, I can't remember the name of the order, that Beatrice knows and has previous contact with, who know of the Prima Macula. And the leader of the order, at least for this area, is a man called Voldan, who's currently with Hugo, and he needs some quiet while he does whatever he's going to do with him. But Beatrice has sent us out to get some nightshade, I think she wanted, to help with Hugo's tremors. So yeah, he's still very much involved in it. He had a bit of a respite from what I assume was the concoction from the Sanguinis Itinera, which was the book that I think gave Lucas the concoction recipe to sort of like slow down the evolution of the Prima Macula in Hugo. But he's had a bit of a traumatic event at the start of this game, which we think has kind of triggered the continuation of that evolvement of the Prima Macula. So he's clearly manifested the darkness within and killed some dudes quite horribly, we think. I mean, it did sort of fade to black, but Amicia was in a spot of bother, and Hugo did the I'm going to eat your face expression, so...
We have to keep going. Help me with this.
Yes.
The story so far.
Wait, no!
Absolutely brilliant. I couldn't have done better myself.
No, not them, not again!
We're going to need fire, quick.
Quick, alright. I can do that. I can do that, mate.
Now we'll have to go through them again.
Boom.
We can do it. Just stay focused on getting the nightshade.
Yes, yes.
Alright, where are we going from there, boys? Where are we going?
There's still people around. They didn't evacuate the district. It's like in the arena.
The fires won't be bright enough to let us cross.
But if I go for a pot, I'm going to make another one of those. What do you think? Do you reckon we can just about... Alright, it does not.
They came for the meat.
You can't blame them, can you? I mean... That is a lot of meat, right? Oh, nice bacon sandwich. Oh. Bit of smoky bacon. Ooh. Ooh.
They need to move.
They want that hanging carcass, right?
Of course they do.
What's that next to the hanging carcass? Anybody noticed that before? What is that? Because I mean, is it worth maybe having a dash for that when I do this, or?
They can't reach it. That bag. It's like the ones in the cart.
Oh, because
Try
of the
hitting
light.
it with your sling.
Shoot a hang on. Shoot a rock with your sling at a bag of saltpetre to create a cloud that extinguishes flames and suffocates enemies. Oh right, okay.
What's that powder?
Saltpeter. It normally preserves meat, but it's thick enough to choke the flames.
Lord, it's infested.
Paul, let's sleep now.
Wait!
Okay.
I guess.
So
How many are there left?
we can drop a carcass. We can drop a carcass. I suppose I'd better get ready with a fire pot because I'm not sure. I can't extinguish that, can I? So what is the why would I even drop the carcass then? I feel like I'm missing something here, guys. Drop the carcass and I might be able to get to the ladder, but it's very unlikely unless we can let them get to this carcass. But they're not going to get to that carcass if that's there. And there's no saltpeter stroke saltpetra here. So anybody got anybody picking up on anything I'm missing? I feel like there's a puzzle here I'm not gonna get right. Any other way to extinguish that brazier? The way I'd see it, Caskell. The game. I was saying earlier, Caskell. I think. Oh, let me just drink some coffee just while I have a little think. I think the thing is, I think the Plague Tale Innocence game just put a tick in a lot of boxes, did. And I don't see how you could review the first one any different to the second one from what little I've seen. Unless you're going to pick apart the one thing that is going to be radically different, which is going to be the story. It's got everything that the first game had. It's basically the first game, not remade, but continued. You might as well have just carried on playing Plague Tale Innocence into Requiem. You know, if this was like released the day after Innocence came out, you'd have had exactly the same game, the same vibe. I mean, so far everything is exactly like it was before, but different because it's made in 2022. So it's visually better, but by quite a lot. And let's be honest, the first one was not exactly an ugly game. You know, there are going to be some new tricks, but yeah, it's Plague Tale, mate. You know, the formula worked. They've not done anything stupid and changed it. But I'm only in chapter 3 though, Castle. So if you like the first one, you're going to love this. It's the same idea, you know, horrendous deaths and people getting eaten by things, but you know, essentially a puzzle and stealth game at its heart. But I've just
This is more saltpeter, right?
Yes.
I was right. I was right. I didn't think that was going to
People
work.
outside knew what's happening. They have family here, children.
There's no way the army can hide that.
It's gonna be chaos, Lucas.
Yes.
And the other thing we've learned there is that the carcasses do keep them busy for a good chunk of time. It's essentially as long as we probably want.
That's close enough. Come, don't stay there.
Wait, I'm taking some. This stuff is too useful.
Oh, good call, good
It's
call.
all yours now.
Can we take any or?
Stay back.
Yeah, we'll drop the carcass. Then below that, so we just need to make sure we've got the normal right. So we'll drop the carcass first.
Now the fire. Yes.
Knock that down. Cause a big cloud over there.
Let's keep going.
Yes, well done.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Love it.
I really hope we find our herbalist in this mess.
He's outside the city, right? so maybe he's safe.
I'll start having a good look around, make sure we're not missing. What I'm worried about is like making, you know, like one area I'm going to make, like there, you know, I could have made a really bad mistake, you know, well, maybe not a mistake, but, you know, I might not have done it, you know, I'm sure maybe by throwing a load of salt, ignifer pots down, you might be able to also get through it, even though it's not really the way you're supposed to do it. So I just want to make sure we don't end up in that. I think this is a more established developer than the sort of terrible mess that Scorn was. I don't think I'm going to end up in necessarily a failed state quite as easily as I probably could have done with Scorn. Although what we have learned is that on death and respawn, gods don't reset. I thought that was quite interesting, that observation.
3 more down here. They didn't let go easily.
Ah, now.
Hey!
Oh god, he's gonna.
What are you doing here?
We're just crossing.
No one gets out. Those are the orders.
Wait, no!
You should be dead.
He's going to throw. Amicia!
Oh! Is there like a dodge button or something?
That was so close.
You alright?
Killed the soldier of the army of Provence.
I know. Why did he attack us?
I don't know why he attacked us. Your boss is finally back, so I'm no longer acting as the head of service. Is that a good thing, is it, Castle?
They're purging the districts now.
I just want to have a quick look. I don't think I can get... No, I can't. I was going to say I'll just have a quick look back that way.
Hey! Come back here, you bastard!
Oh my god.
Oh, you won't go farther. Goddamn biters kill faster than us.
He'll execute us on sight. It's us or them now. Hugo can't wait. We need that nightshade pass.
Now I could knock that light out, right?
Listen, you can use that saltpeter against them. Take this to craft some extinguish. It should be enough to put out that torch.
It's like I'm Harry Potter, mate.
Extinguish. All right.
So that also, so basically we've got ignifer, which is the alcohol and the sulfur, and then we've got the saltpeter, petra, and the sulfur to make these. Oh man, this is cool, dudes.
Now shoot it at that torch.
This dude's gonna get eaten horribly.
Goodness, well, it worked.
We did it in the past, but it's still...
It's still horrific.
Yes. I may have to use it again. Anyway, thanks.
I do if I can sense a hint of sarcasm there, Castle. Is there such a thing as important meetings? You obviously work in a proper place of employment where meetings are actually productive by the sounds of it, right? It does. I can see like a little circular thing there, but I really don't want to get close to those rats. Oh, we're not getting in there apparently. Do you think we'll be alright to go past these while they're busy feeding? Seems to be, doesn't it?
Bastards really seem to...
Get down, another one.
The more dead we have in the streets, the more damn rats we get.
Now, can I...
What?
Wow.
Coming.
Nice.
No time to cry over them. Hugo's waiting.
I do need to remember to change though, guys. I wonder what that circle is. It's really tempting to almost like have a death and find out, you know?
The houses you clean with a cross. It's imperative that the bodies are taken out of the city.
Sure, take the bodies out. The rats will follow.
How can they be so stupid?
I can see a sack of saltpeter inside there. I mean, it'd be interesting though if he stood nearer that light. If I could extinguish both the brazier and the torch with one blast of saltpeter. But
What the hell?
I think he nearly saw me then, didn't he?
We must leave the city. Leave this boat down behind.
For what, Amicia? A dream of an island.
A dream he's been having for weeks.
We should just torch the whole district.
Yeah, you see what I mean? I wonder what the purpose of that is in there. See, it doesn't... Unless I can gather saltpeter from it, but... What do you think? I'm a bit... I mean, I could drop... I don't know whether to drop, like, one of these down there and go and check that out. It's almost like I don't see a purpose for that otherwise, unless it is to get saltpeter out of it, but... What do you think? I think I might give it a go. Just to test it, just to see if there is anything we can get from that, which we can't, and now I'm going to get eaten by rats. Well, yeah, I just don't understand why. Oh, I wonder if we can... Oh, I've got an idea. I wonder if we can alert the guard downstairs.
Remember to mark the houses you clean with a cross.
Do you know what I mean? I wonder if...
that the bodies are taken out of the city.
Sure, take the bodies out. The rats.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Shit. Stupid. Oh, this is going to cost me. Is there any way to restart? Oh, shit.
Out.
Kind of weird, isn't it? I'm genuinely a little bit... I suppose what I could do, I could maybe hit him on the back of the head. Alert him like that. Then get one of them made up. Come over here like that. Man, this game is cool, dude. This game is like really cool. And then I would have been able to go and have a look at that properly. And yeah. I guess I could have shot that instead of using my own saltpeter, which was the way I should have done it, but...
Leave this vault down behind.
For what, Amicia? A dream of an island.
A dream he's been having for weeks.
You can sort of see how it's all... You know, you've got options, haven't you? You've got... There's different ways of doing it. It's kind of cool. I really like it. So we can definitely hit him on the head. I think the only thing I'm worried about, I'm just going to drop that because apparently I can't get the weapon wheel went up. What I'm worried about is like I've done like twice already, is ending up... Not enough materials, shit. Yeah, ending up throwing things I didn't mean to throw, you know? Because I've thrown a fire pot and now I just want a normal rod. I must remember when I'm going to do something just to check. But you can't run with a torch either, I've just learned. Thought I'd try it. Thought I'd try it here. I said earlier, didn't I? I'm not even going to risk running with one. You actually can't.
Steady game. At last.
Remember, men, stay in the light at all costs.
Oh, no. Heading out. Oh, please. Don't tell me they're also punching the outskirts. Oh, God damn it. Hey. We can still reach him before then. Never ends.
So, obviously we've got a brazier there straight over. Just a shame we couldn't quite make it. Well, I can. Oh no, yeah, we could go and get... We could save some ingredients, couldn't we? If I pop back here, get a stick and light it over there. If I get the stick from that. I think this is where the real secret to the game's going to lie. It's not just like... Sometimes it's going to be a really obvious solution. But it's using resources you might not have to, you know, use. You know, I didn't even see those sticks the first time, so... Just got to be on the lookout for alternative paths.
A tool. I could improve my gear if I found a workbench.
Ooh, a tool. So what did we get? We've got 5 pieces of scrap metal, 10 pieces of scrap metal, a tool, Some sulfur. And some saltpeter.
Any news from the Count?
Soldiers.
Nah. I only gave the beast full power over the city.
The beast? That explains the carnage. The man's a dog of war.
How are we going to do this?
Your jar. A cloud of extinguish will put out several torches. A jar of extinguish? That could work.
What are you doing? The collectors swept the place already.
Maybe they left something behind.
So he wants
Good
me
luck
to
with that.
basically do that, doesn't he? And then knock them both. Oh no! The power things come up.
They've wasted enough of our time already. Come.
They closed the portcullis.
There must be a way to open it again.
Something I need to remember is... Oh yeah, look over there. Something I must remember is... When the guards go down, it also brings... Because I was thinking, okay, even if we extinguish them, the rats are going to eat the guards. But then I still got to use a pot to clear the rats. But you haven't, have you? The corpses will keep the rats busy, I assume, pretty much indefinitely as far as the game's concerned.
I hope Hugo's holding on.
I hate to say it, but he survived worse.
This has to stop.
And that will open the portcullis, and I should be able to do... Oh no, I can't. I was going to say, I'll try using that thing to tell Lucas to go over there. Going through there. Okay, boys. Okay. So, we're doing alright in Castle, yeah?
We're going to have a problem.
What?
There's no brake on this thing, so we'll have to run. That's it. Release on my go.
So straight down the stairs,
Go.
yeah?
Coming!
Come on, faster!
I'm right behind you.
Oh god. Got a little loading splash there, didn't we?
Ooh. Yes.
We're here. Good work.
Wow.
Look. No rats.
So they stopped at the city walls.
They don't care about walls. They care about food.
I don't see any soldiers either.
Hey. I've just remembered. In Bodan's laboratory, there was a fresco with an island on it. I saw it, Lucas. What about that? Bodan must know about it.
All right, all right. I'll try to ask.
Thank you.
Hang on, what's that about an island?
Mother said the herbalist lives at the edge of a forest. We should be close.
What's this about an island? Have they mentioned an island before? I feel like I must have missed something. You're right, Talc. How are you, mate? How's things? You're right, fella. You notice that you do not speak. Yeah. For the these are infinite by the looks of it, Shades. Yeah, I think the rocks are pretty much. Yeah, I mean, can't actually shoot here, but yeah, I think we've got an infinite supply of rocks, both for hand thrown and for sling. To be honest, there's no numeric value. I mean, I didn't. It's a good job you mentioned that, actually, Shades. I didn't realise I could hand throw Ignifer and stuff as well. So I didn't actually click that. And then obviously we can also, if we want to, I mean, what we could do, a tactic later on could be to lure them to a point, so more than one to a point, and then just use like one extinguish pot to take down multiple guards as well. So yeah, we're unlocking a nice little box of tricks here, aren't we? A box at the back. Oh shit, did I miss a box, Shades? Yeah, sorry mate. So I got quite caught up in that. All good here, looking forward to a well-earned week. So yeah, so he's back, or she's back, and your feet up for a week now, is it, Castle? How did you do, dude? I mean, you know, did you do a good job, mate? Were people impressed with your acting up abilities, bro? It's always nice to have a chance to step up, isn't it? It's one of those games that's got this deliberate. I don't know if you can see it on the right-hand side on the stream. I think I can just make it on the preview. It's got like a muddy camera lens. Just adds a bit of murkiness to the lens. Look, you can see it quite clearly here. I meant to point it out earlier, but oh, I got it, did I, Shades? Oh, right, okay. I thought I missed the box during my mad dash to the end or something. Yeah, I can see a building over there. It's definitely giving me a little bit of that Kingdom Come Deliverance vibe as well.
Quiet. It feels off. There were people here not too long ago.
No blood. No sign of a fight.
Where are they?
Let's take advantage of this for now.
And, you know, like I said earlier, it's not just because it's a medieval thing. There's, I don't know, there's just a whole world design has got that kind of, you know, the attention to detail. I mean, everything feels very well sculpted kind of thing, you know? Pretty cool, man.
Someone used that forge recently.
God, the detail's insane, isn't it? Can you imagine the next Elder Scrolls? I mean, one, let's just err on the side of positivity, you know, that they're going to pull it off. I mean, it's going to be amazing, right? Oh, workbench, look. But on the flip side, they've got a lot of good games out of there.
Sure.
I missed that. So, does that mean I'm full of sulfur? I think it must, right? So it looks like we can only hold 8 sulfur. So I think I'll make one of those. And then just remember to switch back. Yeah, I need to remember to do that. We don't want to be wasting resources, do we? So it looks like there's some kind of upgrade system. But I mean, look, just look at the detail there, man. I don't know what it looks like, obviously, on stream at that bit rate, at that resolution. But it's like you could reach out and touch it, man. It's ridiculous, bro. I mean, you know, considering that's not ray traced, you know, because I've removed that from the game for the time being. Games are getting ridiculous, man. Ooh. So your boss is happy and I cope's okay, but I think I'll stick to team lead. Not sure I enjoyed owning the entire voice service for 8,000 people. Too much pressure. Yeah. And it does involve tough decisions at times, doesn't it, Caskell? At the end of the day, you know, you do hold quite literally people's livelihoods in your hands, don't you? It's not always about the big bucks and things. It's, you know, can you live with that on your conscience? Not everyone can they, Caskell? Right, sling, soften chords. By softening the chords, Amicia makes less noise when she uses a sling. I like the sound of that. That sounds like a good upgrade. Shooting a second time before loading sounds amazing. And obviously hits them and stuns them, which is nice. Okay, so we've got alchemy. Sewing new pockets will help Amicia carry additional. That sounds a bit more like me, because I like the idea of trying to do as much of the game, if you like, legitimately. And I only say legitimately because, you know, we've got like little Hugo or a much younger Lucas who are not combat able. It seems like a more legit way to play, you know. Yeah, Amicia might be able to handle herself, but, you know, she's got responsibilities, man. Having more of these at our disposal opens up options we might not otherwise have. So alchemy seems like a good idea. So we'd get... We can carry more. We can also kill enemies by throwing a jar combined with an ignifer. So we can actually set buggers on fire. Nah, not really. And it's something I mean, yeah, don't know about that. Amicia improves the alchemical ammo to make Odoris explode on contact with fire. We don't know what Odoris is, do we? Alright, I'm gonna say I'm not. I like the first one. I like the first point in alchemy, but not really the rest of it. A new ring on a belt lets her carry an additional jar. So that sounds like another good one. I'm all about having a bag of tricks. Additional alchemical resources thanks to a new pocket. So that combined with that is the route I'm gonna go, I think. And in cases to a belt will help Amicia carry additional knives and additional pyrites. Again, we don't know what pyrites are, but knives would get us out of jail. Thing is, to be honest, guys, unless it's been a really long section, I'd like to get through the levels without having to rely on using the knives. I mean, we will use them, but a recycling tool is useful for breaking jars, knives, parts, and bolts into pieces. Okay, you say pieces. What does that mean? So what do we get out of it? Oh, so we get the upgrade materials out of it. So that's almost that's quite tempting. With travel tools, we can actually upgrade anywhere we want. Nah, you know, I'm not saying it's not useful, but can use an unbreakable tool to upgrade her equipment without tool cost. All right, okay, that sounds legit. I think the most useful one at the bottom tier for immediate benefits. So the sling is great, you know, because it's going to make less noise. But I'm thinking alchemy. Well, I don't know. I mean, I say that, but actually, if we keep just making it when we need it, I mean, a stack of 8 is pretty good. It looks like it's only giving me a stack of 10. So I'm thinking another pot. I think I might go for pot actually. I'm gonna pot it. I can do 2 upgrades by the looks. So I'm gonna go for pot. All the pot we can get. And that one is on the path to additional knives. I don't know. Gear looks pretty solid, man. I mean, one more tool, and we'll be able to get that. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a difference. Sorry, actually, I didn't realize. I do apologize. That's actually the amount we can carry of the produced ammo. And that's how much I can carry of the resources. So in a way, the resources is actually better because you can keep a big stash of resources and then make what you want as and where. I'm almost tempted to go for the less noise with a sling. Because look at that. I mean, that dude was literally standing right next to him. Or do I save up for that one? An extra alchemical resources. Oh, it's tricky, boys. It's tricky. I'm gonna go for sling. I'm gonna go for a slightly quieter Amicia, I think. That's cool.
That's better. That'll help.
What's that, Draco? You've been in the same place 15 times now. Still need to check the map to see which way I need to go. Hang on, what's that on, Draco? You alright, Pomper? How are you, bro? How's things? You alright, fella? Alrighty, now what else was? Oh, is that a knife there? Not one we can take. Don't think there was anything. Don't think we could get down there. It's kind of all boarded off, isn't it? I think we got. Oh, and there was a ladder, wasn't there? There was a ladder down there before we head on. Let's just have a little look around. Not sure if that is the route we need to take anyway. But there was definitely a descent option, wasn't there? Let's see if there's any resources we can gather. Ooh, talking of which, what was that? Upgrade materials. Yeah, I think that was the route, to be fair. It's ridiculous, Pomper. It really is. It's gorgeous, man. It's not perfect. And I have dropped some frames on Twitch during the end of the last chapter as well, so it might not have been perfect for you guys anyway. There's just the odd. It's got this weird thing with the camera, dude. It's if I do this, like, you see how if I do that, right? I can center the camera, yeah? It's just dead weird. It's almost like every now and again the game tries to say, I don't want you looking over there, and tries to like snap me back, and it makes it feel like there's a little stutter to the game. It's kind of weird. It's not so much a stutter, it's more like a little I don't know, it's like you're going one way and then the camera suddenly starts going the other way. Almost like there's a little, I don't know. And there you can see like,
Yes. Let's go.
just like little momentary little hiccups.
There's a body here.
The rats.
No.
And it nearly always seems to coincide with like, you know, entering a new area or a piece of dialogue or something like that, you know? It's just like there's a little chug somewhere. And I haven't really had a chance to dig into it.
Probably soldiers.
But yeah, I mean, other than that, I mean, the frame rate is fucking ridiculous, dude, and obviously all maxed out, so. But it's a very good looking game, man. And they've removed ray tracing, Pomper. There's no ray tracing available at the moment.
They're here. They're here too. I told you, no wall can stop them.
It's those carcasses.
Oh, wow.
Yes, they keep following the blood.
But we don't know where the blood stops.
Oh god, I actually thought they were going to get me then. Oh my god. Sulfur. So if we make another couple of those, right? Just keep stockpiling as we go. Right. So we can light. Well, we can either light the brazier or drop a bomb. I think it makes more sense to. God, that's a long way to go, though, isn't it? Where are we going? Hopefully there'll be something inside there, won't there? But I haven't really got any choice. Let's open that and let's switch back to. Let's get in the habit of always switching back to rocks. Nothing more than disarmament. Oh shit! Oh dude! Oh, I dodged it! I dodged it, dude!
Well, I'll fix that.
I didn't dodge that.
Amicia!
The temps are ridiculous, mate. Yeah, they're really, really good. I think what happened was Nvidia sold them on making shrouds for something that was going to draw like 600 watts of power on a good day. It basically it's putting less power and it's cooler, which obviously is going to be a physical cooling implementation than the 3090 did. It's fucking ridiculous, Pom-Pom. I ran a 2 hour, it ended up being about 2.5 hour test on the stream earlier, so I'm quite interested to watch back the footage.
I told you, no wall
tied
can
with the
stop them.
GPU usage later on today, if I get a chance.
Yes, they keep following the blood.
Oh, hang on. Have we got the loot
Don't know
out
where
of
the
the
blood
box?
stops.
Nice, nicey. So we want to grab. If I make another one of those, yeah. Grab that. It's a shame it didn't. Shame I can't say. Well, what killed me? How the hell am I supposed to get that dude then? Should I just whack him with a rock a second again? It's kind of weird because I dodged the first one by doing that evade thing. There's no button prompt for it, is there? So that was kind of weird in a way. Has that changed back? Yeah. So you can change back literally as you're taking the shot, look.
Hey!
No!
Watch out! We forgot you.
Got him. That was close, boys.
Oh, that damn bastard.
That was close,
This has to
boys.
end.
She can only take one little. Anyone know if there's a better way of doing that? I mean, all I know I've got the hold X. That melee side of things is a bit strange. I don't know whether I missed a bit of the tutorial just in my excitement playing it, or if there is actually something I'm missing. Right now. Should we just go? I should have gone a bit faster there.
Come on, where's that damn knight?
These don't last for long, do they? Now, do we take the guard out? Oh wow, look, literally inside a dead cow, man.
You stay right there, you hear?
I mean, I could kill him quite easily,
They act
right?
like it's war. A war they've lost already.
Let's grab that and let's hit that. Switch back. Let's get in where they can't at least see us. Yeah. Got to be the right thing to do. Yeah. And we've got at least one
Count made a mistake in trusting the beast. We don't even know if the people we kill are sick anymore.
Make another one of those. I'm gonna make another one of those. Why
We need
not?
that now, or
Remember
all
to
the
switch
men will
back, bro.
panic. I know.
Now, I could take him out, right? Do you reckon a saltpeter bomb's not going to take out the fire, is it? Or do you think it might? I don't want to try it. I don't think it is, because oh, I am. I'm getting a soft lock on it. What about if we try and? I assume I'm going down there. So if I drop a pot down there, all hell's going to break loose, isn't it? So anyone else think of a strategy? I mean, the oh. Oh no, because it's...
That sounded like a... Was that...
I was hoping I could hit that. I think I hit the...
Area's clear.
Shit.
Hmm? We've got intruders around! Find them!
Let's go.
False alarm. There's nothing here.
Bollocks, I messed it up, boys. I messed it up big time, I think.
I need your help! There are trespassers roaming about!
I was kind of hoping to separate. No, is this the dude without a helmet? Because in theory, I could do a stealth kill on him, right? And in a way, that's probably worked out alright.
This way's blocked. Damn rats.
Well, that's him out of the equation.
This is no time for revenge, Amicia. He had to go anyway.
Ah, shit. So I need to very quickly extinguish the fire. Oh, and that. Again, there's the piece of the puzzle that I keep forgetting. That then enables me to get through. I keep thinking I was about to switch out to the pot, you see, to do the fire pot. But I actually don't need to, because the rats consume the guard as long as it's not a mega pack. Are we going the right way? Have we even got a direction that we're going in? I feel like we're going the right way, but... I mean, I am reasonably confident, right? If I was to hit that dude's fucked.
What are you doing? Remember what we're here for. I know. I do it for Hugo.
Ah, I just suddenly realised that was a bad strategy, actually. I would have been better tempting him over to here, wouldn't I? And keeping the brazier over there lit, but I think it's going to work. I can try... I'm not getting over there. I could try a pot. Is it big enough to get me through to that next zone? It's not, is it? It's not going to happen. You can switch on the fly, dudes. I didn't realise. Oh, dude, I never even saw that down there. That's how you switch quickly. God damn it. Alright, the inventory management in this game is god tier. So I can start that up and go, fuck it, fire, fuck it. Oh man, that's cool, dude. Kind of weird not being with Hugo. We didn't have to worry about little Hugo messing things up, but also, you know, using his mega powers to murder everyone. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Grounded's inventory management is...
They don't give a damn anymore, Lucas.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's too late. Oh, no.
I don't know. Oh, no.
Or is it?
We've got company. Stay alert. Found them. Don't let them escape.
I can do that, and then... Oh, God, what am I... Oh, no, it's not the way through. Shit. Fuck. I don't know how far back it's going to put me, dudes.
Give up.
I can stun him for a moment. Oh, no, there's... No. I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use it. I've got nowhere to run, so I'm going to die anyway. Restart checkpoint, restart section, restart checkpoint. Let's see where it puts us. I didn't hear him, man. I didn't hear him. Did he come in? Where did he... Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is.
I know where you are now.
Not this way. Not this way.
He doesn't know me. He doesn't know me. Yeah, I don't know. I think the inventory system in this is...
Someone's hiding in the area.
I mean, nothing can really compete with Grounded, can it? I mean, Grounded is in a league of its own when it comes to inventory.
We've got company. Stay alert.
Now, has he gone? Has. Alright, now I can actually just kill that ass.
Go to hell. Amicia, please.
But I'm worried about that dude circling back around. Now, if I jump over there, we're okay for a bit, yeah? Have I got to get through that? Oh, hang on. Who's that over there?
What are you doing with my plants? I've got doctors and
don't you look
sick who
hungry?
need them.
That's why we need you in your class now. Shut up.
Oh God. These bodies.
Oh no, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell, dude? Oh no. Come on, dude. Shocking, bro, shocking. Oh, that sucks. That sucks the donkeys, man. That sucks the big hairy donkey balls, bro. Is that dude still there? He is, isn't he? Right, that's him out of the equation. So, that... Oh no! I shouldn't have done that! I shouldn't have done that! Oh, that was too soon. It was too soon, bro. It's in the open grave there, man.
I've got doctors and sick who need them.
That's why we need you in your class.
Don't like the lights.
The rats sniffed me out. Do you reckon this counts as cover here?
I knew these people.
Don't look at them.
No, I could murder the dude, couldn't I?
Doing. You did it. You killed them all. I want to see my wife.
Listen, it's been a damn long day, and my sword's still warm. So,
We have to do something. They're surrounded by rats.
Well, you want me to help you? Ah! You're all dead already.
listen, herbalist. Stop right now.
You'll all be sick soon.
I don't see any way to help him.
You die. Stop!
Because the torch goes out if I hit him, doesn't
Going to
it?
kill him. I don't know what to do.
You kneel if you want any help.
If I do that, yeah, that's the end of the herbalist. That's probably not good.
The night shift,
Probably.
Lucas. It's over. Not yet. I know what it looks like. We can still do this.
Shit.
Just try to calm down. You won't make it in that state.
Oh no, it's too late, isn't it? The rats are coming for me. Oh man. Oh, dude. I can't think of a way to kill him. I'm saving him. I was wondering if, on that occasion, if he drops the torch, I wonder if the herbalist could pick it up, but I think the herbalist has got his hands behind his back, hasn't he? I can't distract him, because if I distract him and he leaves the area, the herbalist dies. Oh no! Wrong thing, dude.
This is outrageous. Where's the herbalist? What are you doing with my plants? I've got doctors and sick who need them.
That's why we need you in your class now.
Even if I was to drop a fire pot down here. I don't think it's big enough to get me to the light, is it?
These bodies, I knew these people. Don't look at them if it upsets you.
There's just too many rats there. I mean, obviously that dude over there.
I want to see my wife.
Shit,
Listen,
wrong thing.
it's been a damn long day, and my sword's still warm. So
We have to do something.
That will kill him.
Look out! You want me to help?
But yeah, exactly what I thought would
I
happen.
had no choice. But it's done. Let's not stay here. The nightshade, Lucas. It's over. Not yet. I know what it looks like.
Now, can I get through there? Or is that?
Just need to find
Yeah, yeah. Jesus. Oh man, I can't think. I can't see a way of doing it. I just cannot see a way of saving the herbalist. Maybe we just stick with our own survival. Oh my god, for now anyway.
Go to hell. Please, please.
I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did it. Oh my god, what a fucking idiot. I'm so I'm so excited to get to the next bit. I'm thinking like, yeah, we've done that before. Get it out of the way. Get that out of the way. So this time we have got the right. Oh shit! No, he's coming back through. We've got to be kidding. What's changed here?
Go to hell. Please, please.
I need that dude not to see me. And these rats are horrendously close. The only thing I can't think of any way of getting out of this, boys.
Useless to play. Oh, damn it.
The only thing I can do now is no. This is I've got to slow down. I've got to slow down.
You think this is over? No!
What's that, Jack? Am I the only one to see the guy go see the corpse and leave his friend to get eaten when he doesn't follow him? No, I think you're the only one that sees that. That's the herbalist, dude. If you're talking about the herbalist, that's the whole point. I'm not sure we can save the herbalist, dude. I think the herbalist is... well, I don't know. I mean, I can't see a way to save him. What's weird is it's like the rats from this side...
Go to hell.
No, wait a second. Wait a second. There we go. There we go. It just takes a second for all the rats to go over there, isn't it?
This is outrageous.
That's the herbalist.
What are you doing with my plants? I've got doctors and sick who need them. That's why we need you and your plants now.
I can't really get over this wall. How the hell are we going to get over there, dudes? I mean, I can easily do it by...
Don't look at them if it upsets you.
I guess using the extinguish, right? I mean, extinguish will
I want to see
murder everyone.
Listen, it's been a damn long day, and my sword's still warm. So
we have to do something. They're surrounded by rats.
What, you want me to help you? Ah! You're all dead already.
Listen, herbalist, stop right now.
I just don't know what to do. I really cannot see a way to save it.
Stop! On your knees now!
He's going to kill him. I don't know what to do.
You kneel if you want any help.
Try as hard as you want. You won't get me.
No, bastard! Damn bastard! The nightshade, Lucas.
I think he just gets murdered, doesn't he?
Not yet. I know what it looks like. We can still do this. Just
what? Is the other dude? How did he survive the rats? Well, what the fuck, dude? How did that dude survive the rats?
Bring us.
That dude over there should be dead, right? Oh, because I did it near a brazier.
Move it! Got intruders!
Oh, damn, that's my own fault. That's my bad, isn't it? I think it's too late to take this dude out, isn't it? I mean, I could, in theory, kill him now. But that dude's actually stuck over there, which is quite cool. That's something we haven't really seen before, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Why is that not a pot? I think the only way for me to take... Oh, God. It's such a shame I can't, like, steal... Oh. I'll just do it. See how it works. But yeah, look at that dude over there. He can't do anything, man. Because he's not got a torch. I'm not entirely sure that dude shouldn't be eaten alive at that point. That's what threw me. I actually want to get over there, though.
I'm
to be
stuck
honest.
here, but it won't last, you know.
What happens if I smack him on the head? Does it make any difference? We'll have a little play here, I think. I think he's just counting on the right side of that. There is a box of goodies over there. And there are sticks over there. And I could use those sticks to get over to that side. But to do that, I think I'm gonna have to use a fire pot here. And even that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. Let's run. Yeah, we did it. Too late.
Oh no.
Sort of like Elegon said, if I could have another stick, you might be alright, yeah? But I think that stick's gonna run out before I can get over the fence. Oh no! So close! So close! God damn. Yeah, that's why I went like, no way, dude. I actually thought something had gone wrong. He should have died. But it's because I extinguished his light, didn't I, at the brazier? So of course, although the torch went out, he was still perfectly okay.
Go to hell. Please, please.
Now, unless anyone can think of a way to save the herbalist, I'm gonna see if I can get to the door. Just as in to get to the door. And if that's a fail state that says you can't do it without saving the herbalist, we'll obviously have to rethink it. But you know, for all I know, it could be like an achievement thing or something. So I'm not too worried. And based on that, I mean, if I was to, I mean,
they're surrounded by rats.
Well, you want me to help you?
Is that a pot? Why am I not getting like the pot
Stop right now.
radius for extinguish?
No.
Can I attract them?
Maybe, but it's done anyway. Let's not stay here.
Oh no.
The nightshade, Lucas. It's over.
Not yet. I know what it looks like. We can still do this. We just need to find the herbalist shop. Just control yourself. You won't make it in that state.
I'm trying, but these dogs are only making Hugo suffering worse.
Doesn't look like they really attract them. What about, I mean, obviously I can just murder with a slingshot.
Track them down.
This one, I'm gonna have to counter and hit with that once I get some. Oh, dude, I'm making such a mess of this. I need to kill this fucker behind me.
I'll make it painless.
I don't know if I get. I don't see how I can get a torch in time. But what am I going to do when I get there? What am I actually going to do when I get there? I genuinely don't know, you know? It's giving me a different save state. Now, what I noticed I could do there, which I didn't think about, was I can use the saltpeter pot there, can't I? I am reasonably convinced that this doesn't count as cover here. Now, do you reckon... It looks like we can just go to the door from here.
Oh, what's the matter? Don't like the lights?
I'm gonna take this dude out as soon as he gets... It'll be alright. Because I would like to see what's in that box. If that makes sense. Yeah, take care, Pumpkin. Take care.
Let's see what it has.
Could you fire pot the herbalist? Fire pot the herbalist. Okay, I see what you're saying. So we'd get a fire pot, we'd throw it at the herbalist.
Drawing blood. That's all they know. They're soldiers.
How does that help us? Because the fire pot doesn't last long. I see where you're going with it, but how does it actually help us? How do we follow up from getting there?
We've been spotted.
I'm just gonna see if I can get to this door.
So let's keep moving. They came through that gate. Ah, they've locked it. Published, calm down.
Right, now this is a problem. I'm gonna have to counter.
Yes, let's look.
And hit that. But that's not going to make any difference, is it? He's still... Shit, that's a good point. I need to get in, I need to hide. What? I missed what he said, guys. What did he say? What did the dude say then, man?
I'll still find you.
Did anyone catch what Lucas said? I completely missed it. Yeah, fire pot. So fire pot would enable, because they're already in fire pot. What? And then like maybe try and get up there and like undo the bombs or something. There was a fire right next to the door that would be might be able to save the herbalist. The fire right next to the door. Nah, it's too far away. The herbalist dies there. Look.
You're shaking. I'm fine.
And the light's all the way over here, look. So that's not gonna work. Maybe it's this. Oh, there's a gap here, look. Oh my god, I wouldn't have seen that.
Get behind me.
Well, it seems to be letting us carry on. So. Well, I always forget that. I click it thinking it's going to be like a little mini...
Good. I think we're safe for now.
Sort of loading screen.
Just be glad you're not in one of those carts.
But you have to keep pressing
Lucas,
forwards.
Tell me it's here.
We're at the herbalist, but we'll have to look.
So what does Nightshade look like?
I can only hold 6. I thought it was 8 because the way the skill tree looked, it looked like it increased it to 10, didn't it? I can actually only hold 6 at a time anyway. I'm gonna make them. I've just got to get out of the habit of accidentally using my good equipment, I think.
Oh no, not the right shape.
It's all right. Just keep looking.
Take edge, Joshua. Stay safe, mate. You're right. Resurgence. Watch time. Is that even a command? Who the hell uses watch time, dude?
Focus. Focus.
Hey, we're here now. It's all right.
Which channels use watch time resurgence? I've never seen that one before. Is that a Streamlabs one? Is it? Is that like hard coded into channels these days?
Lucas.
I know. Let's check the house.
Yes, it has to be there.
I could add that to our bot if that's a common one, resurgence. But our bot no longer counts viewed time. because our bot is broken, apparently. I sent them just a brief message earlier saying, like, I'd really like to have... I was saying, I made it quite clear, you know, I'm not making any demands or anything. Yeah, I would just like to have some transparency on whether or not this issue is being looked into as a serious issue, because essentially without it, there's literally no point in having the bot for a lot of channels. A hell of a lot of channels that do use their loyalty points quite aggressively. We don't, so it's not such a big deal, but it's part of the main reason of having a bot. It's why that bot was such a well-known one. So if it's not going to work, then what's the point? You know? Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not sure about that reason. I'm not seeing what. So is that not watch time total then? Is that watch time since you like joined like the last time you joined the channel? I've not seen that one before, Resurgence. That's what I was asking.
The florist, the herbalist's wife, they killed her. Oh no. Bastards. She was gentle.
Yeah, just trying to update all the bot stuff, Resurgence, and get it all cleaned up. But we've found what is essentially a major flaw with the bot that we use. I know, you know, like I said, I can't, you know, if they can't fix it, they can't fix it. But what I do need to know, you know, I'm spending money on it. Is it being looked at? You know, is there any hope that it's going to get solved? Because right now it doesn't look like it, and I know a lot of people still use the bot and they need to know, you know. It's if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, does it? Makes you wonder how many other channels have just assumed it was a glitch in the Matrix and it was all going to start working again, but it clearly isn't. You're right, Jamie. Yeah, that's why I asked Resurgence. I mean, some things are Twitch, some are very, you know, a lot of people use Streamlabs, Cloud, what's it called? I can't remember. Chatbot, I think it's called on Streamlabs.
Ah, you must be joking. It's all junk. This is going nowhere. And now I'm not even there for him. How will we ever get back? Hands are sweaty.
Look for anybody hiding.
Look.
Soldiers, you should see for yourself.
We don't have much time, so let's make it count.
I learned quite a lot about the combat there. It's quite clever.
Report if you see one
whoa.
bloody rat. The others with me.
Dude.
Look for any valuables.
The beast.
Drugs,
Because it did actually call it a beast.
What do we do? Hey.
Yeah, it's very nice, Jamie.
You're not all right.
I am.
No, you're not. You're not even breathing right now.
I'm dizzy. My heart's pounding.
I know.
What the hell?
Listen. The Count's soldiers are going to seize everything. We've got to get the nightshade before they do. I have to.
No.
All this for a bit of bloody nightshade.
No state to do this. I'm going. I'll sneak in. I can do it.
If anything,
I will run. It's not my first time.
I like Lucas. I don't want anything bad to happen to him, but I feel like the more I get into this one, I just feel like the clock is ticking for Lucas.
what is wrong with me?
Don't think she's got the prima macula, do you? It'd be very late compared to Hugo to get it if it is age based in terms of its evolution. Elegon asked that Urswasser. Yeah, it turns them into little gummy bears, like little Haribos. You get sucked to death by a giant Haribo, bro. Thank you, Resurgence. That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you for the sub, dude. Yeah, it'd be nice to pick your brains. If it worked, my end.
Right. Move, quick. Come on.
Attention! We just got a looter over there. There may be others. sight.
Understood. Spread out, men. Be careful.
So, I've used my...
Stupid. Why did you let him go by himself? You stop being weak. Stop being scared. Go.
I haven't used my
Hold
knife.
him back. Save him. Whatever it takes.
A looter? Who's crazy enough to come out here?
Who said that? God, these games are so visually, like, noisy. It's actually getting really hard to know what the hell's going on.
Lucas, he's alive.
Now, can I...
Bastards, when I get to you.
Can I try a stealth? It makes noise, though, doesn't it? If I do... Oh my god, that sounds awful. Jesus Christ, she's a fucking monster.
That's the way to do it.
I'm wasting my time here.
I didn't think that was going to work. I went to that, I thought, we'll try it. Again, I was thinking, we got to test all these things out, right? But I can't strangle that one because, as Buck said, it's called a gorget, right? A gorget, which is the metal collar, so you can't choke him out. Yeah, it's a shame Resurgence, because like things like that, you know, when someone comes into channel and uses a different command, what?
Has he fainted?
Well, that was close. One of the things that is good about our bot is we can get it to do pretty much anything.
Hey.
Keep up the enjoyable stream. Her voice is pretty good, BTW.
Got trespassers!
Thank you for the bits as well, bro. Yeah, it's one of the strengths of the bot is that anything any other bot can do, Deep Bot can probably do it. Yeah, you might have to code it in a little bit. I feel like I could get that other dude over there, you know?
Better move on.
If I can get a bit closer so I'm a bit out of the noise range. Just whittle them down a little bit, I think.
Lucas, get the Nightshade. Get out. Kill whoever tries to stop you.
Better start looking elsewhere.
Trouble is, if I do
That way. I knew it. I'm sure.
he went down like a sack of shit there, didn't he? Now, do I take out? Oh, he's
dead. Someone will pay for this.
They're behind all this, I'm sure. There they are!
Shit, I think I've seen me. That's bad. So that's bad. I think that icon means they know exactly where I am, right? I think. Or does it? Oh no, it doesn't. Last known position.
Is this like an Assassin's Creed game?
I'll still find you.
No. Because the one thing I can safely say about the Assassin's Creed games is virtually at no point did you ever actually play as a stealthy assassin. Whereas this is actually probably is more like an Assassin's game than Assassin's Creed ever was. Which is quite sad that I say that, but it's not actually been horrible to Assassin's Creed, but... 9 times out of 10 in Assassin's Creed, staying stealthy and quiet was the last thing that it was actually going to work for you, wasn't it? It was quite violent, really. There's so much combat in it. This is the other way, I think. I've still got the knife. Yeah, I haven't used the knife. I mean, the knife looks like it will work on stealth takedowns of gorget helmet wearers.
This is all your fault. Now make it right.
And is a last-ditch escape, maybe near the end of an area. That worked really nice though. I'm still learning really about the mechanics. I mean, as you said there, the Assassin's Creed stealth mechanics of this game. I assumed that the red combat icon meant that he knew exactly where I was. He was like visually tracking me, but shit. But he went to the last known position, didn't he? Now, can anyone say say I had to take that dude down, how would we do it? Anybody got any ideas? The only way I can think of is to shiv him. I can stun him. I've got many ways to stun him, to take him out of the fight momentarily. What was that? What was that I just saw? Where is Lucas? Do we have a locale for Lucas dudes? I can see something in the corner, like a light flickering over there. Well, I'm gonna get over that side and then try and get him to.
Come on,
shit. Oh, he just looked underneath the thing.
Don't worry, they'll pay. It'll be quick.
I don't know. What do you think, guys? Oh, what the hell?
Snap your mind.
Right, I've got that as an option. I really don't like doing that. It always makes me think, what did I miss?
Snake boy, who's with you? Come on, like you couldn't come here by himself.
It's me you want.
Leave him alone.
Did they hurt you?
I'll survive. Thanks.
Hang on. Alchemy
This one learned
knowledge.
his lesson. Mangy dogs.
Hey, forget about him. I found the nightshade. We have to go now.
I heard shouts in the bar.
They're coming. Go hide. I'll handle them.
No, we got what we need. Let's leave now.
No,
Remind me to
they'll
check
come
that in a
after
minute.
us, and I'm done running away.
Man down! We've got an intruder here.
Oh no!
Alert!
I think it wants me to
I'm right here.
survive the assault. How do I survive the assault?
There you go. See, they're nothing to be scared of.
Oh god, Amicia's cracked.
We have to go.
No, I'm tired of being afraid. I'll show them that it's over. Come,
She's
I'll
gone
give you
mad.
what you want.
He has a
She's gone
shield.
mad.
Careful.
Intruder here! She's armed!
Oh no!
Shoot the bags, Amicia. It'll blind them.
Shoot the bags. Oh, the bags. Shoot the bags. Right, I need to get him in a position where.
Yes, yes.
Clever.
How'd you like that, huh?
Just
When someone
balance.
fights back.
They're too many.
Can't see
They'll keep
shit.
coming if we don't go.
Go
Where's he
if
gone?
you want. This is my ground now. This is where they die.
Where you going, boys? Oh no!
Oh yes, come then. Show me how you'll do it. Come on!
Oh my god, she's murdering millions of people, dudes!
Try veer into them. Yes, follow me. Good dog.
Stop her! She's playing a pro.
Yeah, just
She's gone mad, she's gone mad, she's gone mad.
Patience. It'll be your turn soon.
In there!
Yes, come try. Look, this is how it works now. I set the rules.
Enough! The army's on us in
No,
Still mine.
it's in mine now. You're dead. You're goddamn dead.
Should I go or?
No.
Oh no, that's bad. Oh, she's not. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. I'm out of cloudy stuff. Unless I can use my own cloudy stuff. Oh no, shit! I fucked it, dudes. I did the wrong. That was not. Oh, that was. Oh, did I go to pot? I think I went to pot, didn't I? It's the beast!
I'll teach you to kill my man.
I like that
Don't
stuff.
get-
Oh,
don't
what
forget.
the fuck, dude? Resurgence, thank you for the gifted sub. That's very kind of you, mate. I'll mention it in a minute. Thank you very much, Resurgence.
Don't expect a quick death after what you've done. We've paid the executioner to spend a bit of time with you before you hang.
That was
You
crazy,
should
man.
sit down.
She's gone
Oh, so that's all you have to say?
batshit.
Come on. You can do better than that. You have a whole garrison here. Why don't you really let yourself go? Stop. No. Do you see the situation we're in? We were just supposed to get herbs. How do you think Hugo feels right now without them? How will he feel when his sister is
I
hanged?
made a mistake, right? I don't know what's happening to me, Lucas.
Oh, I miss you.
I feel my mind going.
Yes, because this world hurts. And it keeps hurting. And you want to hurt it back. But it's a fight you cannot win, Amicia. You are not them. You are a Darun.
Hey! The gallows is almost ready!
Whoa. He's got a big ball, innit he?
This thing works with fire. I'll tell you when I'm ready.
Thank you very much, Resurgence. Seriously, bro. Thank you ever so much for giving the subs. That's very, very
Get
kind
out.
of you, mate.
Your noose is awaiting.
And thank you for the thank you, Griff, as well.
Tell me when.
Stop there. We'll wait for the executioner. He must be finishing one right now.
What shall I do?
Behave in front of the beast. You're cold meat now. Food for the crows. Act like it. You killed trained men who were trying to save our city. You just pushed us a little closer to chaos.
Just listen for
Your death will be slow. You're possessed. But we'll choke that demon inside you.
Lucas, stairs. Run. It won't last.
Yeah, it was still like a little tutorial. I didn't have much control there until it just let me see the problem.
You'll get used to it. That was not efficient. They still have my sling. Now's not the time.
Just give a quick stop, check the dude with the spike freaking bat through his back.
That will slow them down. You saved our skin down there.
Take care, Resurgence. Thank you, bro. Seriously.
There should be a walkway or a roof.
There's a window there.
Oh, we've got a window. Let's just have a quick. Oh, Amicia's had a. Oh, that's part of the reason why it probably locked me out. Actually.
It overlooks a roof, Lucas. No choice. Oh, Lord, that's high.
Is it safe?
Sort of. Come.
Oh, wow. This is really not safe at all.
Shh, calm down. Come.
Well, I guess we've only got that way to go, haven't we? Yeah, shouts out, thank you, Resurgence, and enjoy the day, mate. Thank you very much. Jim Dog, Missita, Griff, Sacred Icon, and Bender. Thank you very much to Resurgence for the gifted subs. That's awesome.
I think it's the only way out of here.
Are you joking?
No, just stick to the wall.
Oh, please, please, please.
You can do it. Sorry to put you through this. This is my fault.
I honestly don't care right now.
There's another roof. Almost there.
I like her pants. She's got very nice pants, leggings.
I did it.
Let's get up this roof. Please.
I just went to hit him with my sling.
God, I can't do anything. Let's pass it quietly.
Oh, let's, you're not on a murderous rampage anymore, Amicia. Have you chilled your freaking knickers now, darling? You went all freaking Lara Croft on me a minute ago.
The outskirts. Butcher's district gate.
Ah, you're the ones who met that crazy girl, right?
That bloody witch and her sling. But the beast's got her. And we've got enough meat to hold out for a week.
Nice work. Get to the depot fast. The girl is to be hanged soon. There'll be quite a crowd.
Oh, I'll be there.
Count on that.
That card, Amicia. The nightshade might be in it. Maybe your sling too.
Oh, we can't take the risk. Hugo needs us.
think I might know why the camera's got that little weird stutter on it. I think it is. I think there's some sort of like weird mega distant soft lock on things. I noticed it in Cyberpunk as well. What the hell are we doing? I think what happens is it thinks you're aiming at an enemy even though you're not. And it just pauses. It's sort of like it's like it gives you a moment to. Yeah, I remember Cyberpunk having to turn off all auto aim systems because they're shit anyway. Okay.
Another guard.
What's the? Oh, here we go. We can go around that side. It is. It's like it keeps trying to take the camera off. Me.
Do you still have some of your smoke thing? The stupefaccio. Yes. Tell me whenever you're ready.
Hang on. How's that going to help? A smoke thing? Oh, to blind him.
Lucas, throw a stupefaccio. Yes.
Stupefaccio. Sounds like a really nice ravioli. Good work, Lucas. Good work, my friend. We better get my gear back soon. I don't like not having my sling.
Hugo is somewhere down there. Oh, I hope he's all right.
I'm just gonna have a little.
Let's go back to our house.
Be alright here, wouldn't it, Tao? I could just leap off here, mate. You know, nightshade in one hand, dandelion tuft in the other. No problem, mate. Is that the Colosseum Arena we were in earlier? It's gotta be, right? That's kind of neat, man. Might as well chuck a Quake rocket launcher in town.
I'm not saying people won't panic, but a riot?
They'll want to flee the city. The problem will be when they realise they can't.
Do you know where we're going? No, just push it forward.
Do you know where we're going? Mate, I didn't know where we were going after about 3 seconds of beating the gap. Oh, shit.
Quick. Oh, no.
Cleaning the depot.
I've been doing just that for 2 days. Let me take my break, goddammit.
Trying to get you a nice arse shot out. Now, do I go now? Is he gonna? Do I risk it for a biscuit? She said, "Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 go."
What's going on?
Oh shit! Should I have gone out the window? Oh yeah, Insanio. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the old Assassin's Creed. Bay of Hail or the Hail of Bay, depending on how focused I am.
That's the main gate down there. It's so close. We need to find a way down. Can't wait to be back home. Mother will be so furious. I let everyone down. Don't think about that now.
Yeah, don't stress, man. Don't stress. We'll take her a nice walnut whip back, mate. She'll be fine. My mum used to love a cheeky walnut whip. Very hard to find these days, a walnut whip, you know.
Here, a way down. Oh, Lucas, I think we found that depot.
Really? Yes, you're right. So that means the nightshade should be somewhere here.
And my sling too. All right, you look for the nightshade. I'll look for my sling. We may need it.
Right, nightshade. I hope it's still in my pouch.
Well, we'll have a proper smooch around up here, I think. A good old smoocheroony.
Dry plants, powders. Keep looking.
Doesn't look like there's anything up there, does it? So we need to find our equipment. I like the complete lack of a heads-up display as well. I'm starting to really like games that do that.
No.
You know, I mean, some games you can't.
Anyway, give me some nightshade.
Can't get away with it, but it's kind of nice, isn't it?
Weapons, swords, knives. No sling. Let's try somewhere else.
Let's pray no one comes in. Or we're...
No. Don't say that word.
Yes.
Now, there is a... Yeah, if we can find the sling, we've got a little access route over there, haven't we? So, sling first and then the nightshade, I'm guessing. Can you, Jamie? You can buy walnut whips on Amazon. I was going to say, it's very rare I see a walnut whip in like, you know, in newsagents or anything these days, mate. It tends to just be the much bigger...
Maybe here? Please.
Yeah, the much sort of bigger, well-known bars.
Where did they put it? Keep this for later.
The Mars, the Snickers, the Yorkies, walnut whip. Pretty rare, man.
Come on, where's that nightshade?
What's that? No.
Oh, there's a lot of useful things here. That smell. That's... Yes.
Oh, he's found it, he's found it.
Finally. Come on, come on. Ah, what a mess. Please, please. They could come in at any time.
Where the hell's the loot, man? Where's my fat loot, boys? Can't find it, Lucas.
Maybe with a knife? Oh, here you are. I've got it.
Careful with that, all right?
I know. Let's get to the door and get out of here.
Careful with it. Careful with it. Ooh.
Oh,
I don't think that's how you pick a lock.
I broke a knife, but it was worth it. Plenty of things in here. I should keep an eye out.
It's a crafting
There could be more of those chests.
Oh, okay. So we talk. I don't have any tools, do I? Shit. Additional alchemical. I don't know. I mean, it's tempting. Oh, it is tempting. But a second one, I could either get the second shot or additional resources. I think in this case, it's definitely worth waiting, right? Unless we're going to put a point in alchemy anyway. See, I don't think that's going to work against the armoured ones, personally. £5.50. Well, that's close to £1 of walnut whip. What the fuck, dude? They usually give it a box of 3 in places like Asda. No individual. Really? So you can only buy them like in the little multi-packs, can you? Jesus Christ, man. I feel like that's cost me a lot. I mean, it looks like I got my knife back. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I got a tool.
Let's see what can be done.
So how does that? So she spins it up. Go back. Whack and whack. I mean, that's pretty tasty, man. That's pretty tasty, boys. Or we could go for more resources. I'm gonna go for the sling. I think that's gonna not prove to be that beneficial, but after that psycho moment she just had, I'm going to err on the side of caution that this is a bit more combat heavy than the last one. Certainly seems to be looking that way, doesn't it? So just remember, double check. You're not going to do anything stupid. Yeah, I've gone for it out, yeah. We just need a basket of dildos for the sling, mate. Like little penis rockets, mate. And we've nailed it, bro.
Wait, I know this.
Guyenne.
Lucas!
Guyenne.
They have a map of Guyenne.
Guyenne, you see?
What's it doing here?
I don't know. Here's the ocean. The lake. Home was... It was around here, yes.
Hey, don't torture yourself with this right now.
Yes. It's...
You can definitely see
all in
it,
the
can't
past.
You can see the camera, like, jumping to, like, almost like predetermined spots. It's, like, dead weird, man. Alright. Just a little collectible by the looks of it. Can't believe that. 550 for bloody 6 walnut whips, mate. I'm gonna bloody laugh it, mate. Mind you, I don't know. To be honest, mate, I haven't bought a Snickers bar for God knows how long. Probably 2 years, mate. Probably longer. I don't know what the going rate for a chocolate bar is these days, mate. Rad sells these, like, big bars of dairy milk. You know, like the slabs. I mean, they're nowhere near as big as they used to be because they've changed it to, like, it's all soft little cubes now. Whereas before it was like big, odd barrel chunks, wasn't it? More like a Yorkie bar for the Cadbury stuff. But he sells a bar now for £1. It's like £1 for a big Cadbury's bar. I've bought a couple of those over the last. It's definitely weird how the camera has this kind of like it's like desperately seeking like some position that I don't want it.
Before we go, don't know, don't care. You don't want to go out there, believe me.
Damn, the gate is right there. There are too many. We can't sneak past them. And we can't stay either.
He's so bossy.
I don't know. This place is full of things.
That car.
Let's take a look around.
That car is just so.
You see what I see? What?
What?
Up
What
there.
did you see?
The ballista. Listen, I've gathered enough materials here to make a large quantity of stupefactio. So we stick the paste to the tip of the bolt, shoot it, and hopefully the friction from the impact will light it up.
And there'll be enough smoke to blind them all.
If it works.
Oh my
We don't
god!
have any better ideas. Let's get that ballista down.
There's
I said I fucking quit.
How can we climb up? I don't see anything.
There has to be something.
I quit. I literally quit. Lucas could do everything on his own. Amicia's just a nothing.
There'll be even more soon.
Well, I don't know. This place is a mess. There could be. Dad, I found a card.
Look, he's such a little knob.
Get that in place.
It's like it's such a know-it-all. It's like Lucas, like, oh, don't worry about it. Lucas is gonna figure it out. I'm just gonna sit here and let you do it, Lucas. Fuck you, dude. That's it. I'm retiring, mate. Here's me sling, all right, and a couple of pebbles. Off you go. Let's see how you like it, Lucas. All right, yeah. Big dick in it all the time, mate. Shocking. It's such a little know-it-all. I've got to have a waz. Right, got a coffee as well. It's one of them kids' town. It's one of them. Actually, what you want to do, Grum?
Missy.
Tell you, mate. And the mighty have fallen, town. If she'd been studying harder instead of hunting with a dog back then maybe, Grum. Do you think that's what it was? Do you think she's... I do like her leggings, though. Those leggings look really comfy. They look very arse-huggy. You know what I mean? Definitely, I definitely like them. How are you doing, Missy? How's things? You alright? If anything... what was that about it? She had... if anything, they could use the rats to hunt what they need. How? We can't control the rats, dude. That's Hugo, not Lucas and
Too quiet. The mess in town must be playing to our advantage.
Yes, they're getting scared.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Lucas, what are we doing, bro? You seem to have it all under control. Oh, I can see a lever up there. Look, I didn't see that. Figured it out, Lucas. All on my own. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at the skills.
Let's man that crank.
I like a lady that mans that crank. Never in my dreams did I ever think I'd be slightly aroused by that comment. Oh, I'm going to man that crank for you tonight, darling. You can man that crank all you want.
Let's go.
I like the way she said that.
Oh, this thing is heavy.
Have you ever used something like this before?
No, never. Right, stop.
What? Oh, there's a counterweight.
I could handle the crank if you want.
Yes.
There has to be a way to get rid of that chain.
Don't want you handling me, crank. That's a bit fucking weird. Well, what are we doing? So we're going to get him to interact with that then, yeah?
Of course.
He's going to man the crank.
Down
what are we going to do?
It's working.
Yes.
All right. It's pointing down that way. Okay. So are we going to man the crank at the back? We don't need to upgrade anything, do we? We can't push it. Oh, it's like there's an invisible wall there. That's kind of weird. What am I supposed to do? I was going to say, I couldn't see a bit to break the chain. It's right up there.
The chain's cut. You can let go.
Good.
Let's get it to the door, quick.
Right, and then he's going to put some magic stuff on the end of the tip, isn't he? How's it all going?
One shot.
I know.
If we fail, Hugo will be alone and
we'll die.
And we don't want that.
Yeah, this is going to be hard to turn this place.
Let's stop here.
Wait. The stupefaccio.
This is crazy, Lucas.
I think we're past that point.
All right.
Oh, that's it. Look, he's prepped the tip, boys.
I think the crank on the side arms it.
I'm on it. So, when do you open the doors?
I won't. Shoot through.
Oh!
We need friction to get the reaction.
What? But we don't even know if it will go through.
Too late for that.
Just trust in Lucas, mate. He's got big brains.
Get ready.
I am.
Yeah, it's been really good so far, Missy. Right, are you ready? Are you ready, Lucas? Yes, Grim. All right, here we go. Nice. Great escape, boys.
At last, what took you so long?
Did we get the nightshade?
Well,
oh, we did. We did.
The herbalist
We
was
got it.
out when we arrived. We had to wait. But we have everything.
We shall give this to him.
Yes, we've lost enough time already.
How is he?
Exhausted. He fell asleep when it calmed down.
Please
He's
tell him.
fine. He's in good hands. The best you can be sure.
I hope so. For your sake.
I don't like Voldan. Voldan. It's pretty good when it icks. Is that? Oh my god! It's only chapter 4. Jesus Christ. You're right, Hicks. How's you, bro?
Don't! I know it's hard, but it has to be done.
It's been 2 days. How can you stand there and do nothing? He doesn't deserve this. I'm taking him out of
A
this.
carrier reaching the last threshold is a very rare event. A critical one. Of course, from now on, we need to isolate him. The Order has special buildings.
You want to lock him away?
Do you know what your brother is capable of? He will do much worse.
Hey! He's a child! This is not his fault! And the more you hurt him, the more rats are out there and the more people die!
This is why we need to take him away. His power will grow stronger as his days draw shorter.
Magister, please.
What do you mean?
Amicia, Hugo is condemned.
The last threshold means the death of the carrier.
Oh no.
No. There must be a way. Lucas
Your
managed...
friend bought you time when your brother reached the first threshold, but this is something else. There is no stopping it. No elixir, no potion.
Wait.
Oh, no.
There's an island. He keeps talking about an island. Maybe the macula is behind it.
It is a child fantasy.
So what's a child's fantasy doing on the wall of your laboratory? Yes. What's out there?
Ooh.
Poor girl. You're running away from reality. You must accept your brother's fate and your own. And the fate of a protector is to do as the Order commands.
I don't give a damn about your order. I don't know you. I don't work for you. Let me see him.
Hugo is tired, Amicia. You can't enter his room in your state.
Let me pass.
Not until you've calmed down. You said it yourself. The macula feeds on his emotion.
Ah!
We are going to the Order's quarters in Marseille as soon as possible. I've got a boat and a man, Joseph, waiting at the harbor. He needs to be warned. As for me, I'm going to rest. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Lucas, please go to the harbor and find this Joseph.
Yes, Magistra. Amicia, you should come.
Be careful. Both of you.
Wow.
Are you all right?
No. Did you know about Hugo?
I wanted to tell you, but...
You should have. We're talking about my brother, Lucas.
I didn't know Magister Vaudin would tell you like this.
God, I can't. Let's just keep going.
Fine.
So doing all right then, Ixie, yeah? Not too bad. This seems like it would be your type of game. It's very good, actually, Scully. It's a very... I was saying earlier, I think the Plague Tale series is firmly cemented now as one of the IPs that will continue to stand the test of time. It's a relatively new IP. There's only obviously one game before it. So we're only 2 into it. But unless someone could... I mean, I haven't read reviews, so I don't know. But unless someone can tell me that this game has been critically panned, technical performance is going to... I mean, to be honest, mate, we've had some frame drops and we're running on crazy hardware, so I dread to think how it's running on lesser stuff. But that put aside, I think as a gameplay, I mean, that's the kind of thing that can get hopefully resolved, or you know, rein in expectations on frame rates and things. But they have a really, really unique take on what is quite a narrative, sort of story-driven game, but has adequate mix of combat, puzzle solving, and stealth. And there's not a lot of games that try and do a little bit of all of it, and do it in such a visually I guess, pleasant way. I mean, the game is, without any shadow of a doubt, stunning to look at. You know, locally, it's breathtaking. But it seems to work very well. I think it's a difficult kind of genre to get the balance right, or to have the backdrop that is intriguing enough. You know, this is set in the medieval sort of period. You know, the 1300s, isn't it? 1349. This one. So. It's rich with history and sort of obviously architecture and, you know, the clothing styles and I guess religion and all the rest of it. And then you've got this kind of like dark fantasy James Herbert rats thing going on. It's very well done, man. It's I would highly recommend you play Plague Tale Innocence. I'm sure you could pick that up ever so cheap, Scully. I think I did get a chance because I don't always get a chance to stop and say hello to people, but I know Jamie mentioned, I think it was Jamie, apologies if it wasn't, but mentioned that they'd seen this on Steam a few times and always thought it was more like, you know, just a puzzle game kind of thing. I think this IP is going to last. We'll definitely get a third game out of it, assuming that it doesn't get wrapped up in this one. I see no reason why it should be. Hopefully it has a good solid ending like the first one did. But yeah, I think they've done a really good job with it, man. You know, it's a relatively small dev team. I think I'm sure it's the same team that do work on Microsoft Flight Simulator. So it's about the sort of 70 plus kind of dev size. You know, working on various things. So solid, man. They're definitely worth a bash. You know, and like I said, especially the thing is, Scully, if you like Plague Tale Innocence, you're definitely gonna like this, mate. It's basically just a continuation, really. You know, just it's you know, it's a 2022 game, so it visually is better. They've learnt the tricks of the first game. They've learnt the formula, tweaked it a little bit. So far, very, very good. Weather's changing, they're gorgeous and chilly. Yeah, we've noticed it, Hicks. We've actually got a really nice, lovely sunny day today, but the temperatures, yeah, it's falling off rapidly now, man. Morning, Juppy, how are you? The back is bad, Shades. The back is fucking bad. But I'm going for the chair later. I'm putting an order down. So yeah, the back is not good, mate. I think that's why I'm feeling off, to be honest, Shades. I've been getting pains in the middle of my back and in my chest and in my tummy yesterday. And I actually thought I was going to be a little bit sick, and I think it's sitting like this is fucking ridiculous, really. So yeah, the order's going in. I borrowed some cash. Order's going in. Bish bash bosh, mate, with the help of Zentoid and Perma and everyone else. So yeah, I'm going for it. Gonna get myself a swanky fucking streamer chair, mate. Swanky streamer chair. About fucking time. Oh, I bet I hate it, Shades. I bet I sit here like in a fit, because I think it'll come ever so quick. I spoke to their live chat. It was a lovely lady, or it had a lady's name anyway in the chat. And I was saying, she popped up. I was on the site, and this lady popped up. Hello. I was like, hello. Who are you? He says, I am customer support. How can I help you today? I says, oh, I didn't really need any help. I was just browsing. And I kept her for quite a long time. It's not one of those annoying customers. And I was like, oh, so, you know, if I was to maybe par chance order today, like, how soon would it get here? He says, well, kindly give me your address, sir. I gave her my address. And he says, oh, we could probably even manage next day delivery.
You need to take care of yourself and sit better, Grum.
Oh, what the
Here
fuck,
is a
dude?
contribution to the chair fund. I hope you will get there soon. Smile.
Oh, Shades! What the hell, mate? Oh, dude, oh, thank you so much. Oh, my God, that's so kind of you. Thank you very, very... It wasn't you I was talking to. You don't work for Secret Labs, do you? Thank you very, very much, Shades. Thank you ever so much, mate. Oh, that's really, really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. I feel like I've done adequate research not to waste the community's money on a chair that isn't going to work. So, you know, when you're not sure though, you know, when you're really, that's why I've waited a little bit. Honestly, I'm sick and tired of watching YouTube videos and reading like teardowns of it and going on Discords for streamers and people in offices that have used all these different chairs, everything from the Aaron Millers all the way down to like fucking like a £10 thing from a charity shop. And you just feel like you're going around in circles at the end. You feel like you're almost trying to convince yourself that one product is the one, but at the same time trying to convince yourself that that product isn't the one. And it's really difficult, man. You know, because you just don't know, do you? You know, you really do not know what it's going to be like until you plonk your ass in it. But I have sat in one, although I think that was the regular, if I recall. So I've gone for the XL, and it's weird. I don't need the XL. Technically, the regular is the one that I should get, but the XL I think is going to let me have the move, because my concern is I'm not going to be mobile. I cannot sit in a chair that is going to lock me in place. I need to be able to drape my leg. My legs are sometimes like at a 90-degree angle to one another, and I really mean that. If it's spasming like a mofo, like a 90-degree angle from each other. And so many chairs don't let me do that. So I think the XL is going to give me a little bit of flexibility. It could be the worst decision I make. I don't know. But thank you very, very much, Shades. That's extremely kind of you, mate. I'm going to go for the Secret Labs XL, and I'm going to go for the soft weave too. I did say I'm going to order it tonight. I've gone for it. So, well, I will go for it. But mentally, I've made my mind up where to go. So, yeah. But thank you very much, Shades. Thank you. That's extremely kind of you, mate. That is extremely kind. I mean, that puts me pretty much close to it anyway. I did have to borrow a little bit of cash from someone, but I can't delay it any longer. And I was going to buy a cheap one. I was going to get like a cheapy variant to sort of like last me. And I know we spoke, didn't we, Shades? But I knew what was going to happen. If I get a cheap one, right, I'm going to end up just using the cheap one. You know, I've persevered this long with a chair that would make you fucking laugh your socks off if you'd seen it. I mean, you've seen the dog basket variant, although that obviously was industry sort of semi-stripped back down, but it certainly hadn't got all the hoodie strap in it together. But yeah, fuck it. I'm going to go for it, man. It would seem I haven't played Taylor. You've actually got it in your catalogue anyway, Scully. And it has a PlayStation. I'll tell you, play it if you get a chance, Scully. Play it and let us know. Let us know what you think, dude. But yeah, I think you'll really enjoy it, mate. I think you will really enjoy it. I don't think there's anything quite like it out there. It's very linear. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, the whole thing is very linear. You go from A to B to C to D, and you end up at the end. But there's enough. It's weird. It's one of those games that kind of works. You know, the formula is like weirdly good. Took you 4 chairs before you found one for your back that worked. Kids love getting the other chairs there. Oh, switch one that didn't work. The kids ended up with it, did they, Juffy? See, there's the thing. It doesn't matter then, does it? You know, I mean, everyone's a winner, right? And I should imagine you've had to try all sorts of quite swanky ones, haven't you, Juffy? That's your problem as well, Caskell. I need one where I can cross my legs. However, today I learned that sitting cross legs, you can cause a compression injury on the sciatic nerve and get something called drop foot, where you have no feeling in your foot. What? That's not happened, has it, Caskell? You've not got the beginnings of that, have you, mate? Or is that just a lesson learned, you know, preemptively? I'm really hoping so, Steve. I mean, we had a wonderful, well, 3 donations, didn't we? And a 4th one from Shades there specifically for this. And I did make a solemn oath to the community that I wouldn't spend that on, you know, day-to-day bills and things, that I would put that towards a chair. So I really needed to get it right, mate. You know, that's someone else's cash. And the Secret Labs was so expensive, bro. I looked everywhere for a second-hand one. The only ones I could find were the 2020 versions, though. I couldn't find anything reasonably local that wasn't going to involve... You never know, do you? I mean, you could travel 200 miles to go and pick up a cheaper chair and find out, you know, it's nothing like what's been advertised, so... There were a couple that I looked at. I actually spoke to one guy. He did say, like, look, to be honest, it is a bit fucked. You know, you're going to want to buy a set of wheels for it, basically. Like, 2 of the wheels were fucked. And I thought, you know, for a chair to be that messed up, you know, what else is going to go wrong with it? And I thought, oh, Jesus, what am I going to do? I was going to say I'm going to try and get some evening streams up, and that's just been really fucking hard to commit to that, mate. Because obviously it's a big chunk of time, and it means I can't do my other things, so I just thought, fuck it. So I did speak to someone yesterday. Yeah, so I've got the funds available. Thank you for that, Shades. Thank you very much. That means less debt my end. Thank you very much. And at least, you know, it's definitely going towards something hopefully useful. I hope it's good. I mean, I do hope it's good. I did reach out to them. I did send them. I sent them an email. Oh, it wasn't an email. It was a form. I did send them a message on Twitter, saying, you know, I would sell my heart and soul if you want to send me a free chair, but I never heard back. So you tried so many different game chairs and office chairs, and oh my god, my wheelchair, but finally found a nice office chair that I'm really comfy in. And that's why I decided, Juppy. It honestly, until you've sat in it, and more importantly, until you've sat in it, you know, for a chunk of time, you just don't know, do you? It could be the best chair in the world, but the worst chair for you, right? It's... Yeah, I hope you're alright, Caskell, yeah? Not to me, but someone else. I just didn't know that sitting cross-legged could do that. Cross-legged is my default position. I've always been like the same, Caskell. I love sitting cross-legged as well, mate. Yeah. I haven't been able to do that, like, during the streams. But, you know, if I'm on a sofa, it's quite often cross-legged, dude, to be honest. But, so what do you have? You've got like a normal office chair, haven't you, Caskell? I think we spoke, didn't we? You got a 2020 version in black. The weight of the chair was what surprised me. Which at least... What, are they really heavy, are they, Steve? I've been in the 2020. I never thought to actually pick it up, to be honest. I never thought about the weight of them, to be fair. Are they quite chunky, are they? Yeah. Mad Cats, you had a Secret Labs share as well. One of the best investments I've made. Haven't looked back since. So see, this is reassuring me now, because I haven't actually bought it. I'd like to point that out. You know, I did say I'm gonna get it later, and even today I've been like thinking, you know, is it? You know, it's so much money to spend that isn't sort of technically mine, and I'm so. Oh, I don't know if I want to spend that amount of money, bro. But yeah, if I don't, I'm gonna be fucked, man. I cannot sit in this. This contraption is just ridiculous, mate. Another week of this, I think actually will end up doing quite significant damage if I'm not careful. So yeah, a bit of a luxury, but hey, look, you know, 7 hours a day. It's if it saves a nerve, or like you said, Caskell, a sciatica issue, who knows, man. Drop foot can actually be caused by a stroke as well, which is why you're like... Is that what happened to you, Juppy? Yeah, fucking hell, mate. So yeah, so you can get it from... Oh, it sounds like drop foot you can get from all certs then, yeah. So basically, drop foot is what? Is that... Well, hang on, isn't that a little bit like what I've got anyway? Isn't that part of my... I mean, I never thought about... I mean, don't forget, like, my foot, sometimes, I don't know where it is. I think that's what I've got, isn't it, Caskell? I've never heard the expression drop foot. So, for example, my leg spasms like an absolute fucker, dude. You can watch like the whole leg sort of spasming all over the place. It's extremely painful, and I have like this. It feels like my calf, and well, it's not so much my calf actually. It's the shin area, to be honest. Feels like it's like on fire. But before I was getting accustomed to it, I actually sometimes thought I dropped a hot drink on it. And it is. When I say it's burning, it really is burning. But it's not in my imagination. But the nerves are telling my brain that it's actually being burned. And what happens is my foot. I have absolute total control of my foot, right? So it's not like I can't move it. I have total control of my foot. If I look at it, I can move it in any direction I want. You know. But if I'm not looking at it, I don't know where it is. Does that make any sense? So when I walk, and especially if I try and walk quickly, I've got really good at this with music. Music's really helped me, man. Because what happens is I get into a rhythm, and there's a certain sort of cadence, a certain beat. Is it called cadence? You know what I mean. And it means that I get in a rhythm so I can move it, but I have to be ever so careful, because otherwise what will happen is the front of my foot will drop. And catch the floor, and that's the problem. what happens is you overcompensate for it. So what happens is you start walking with your toes as if you're always trying to point them to the air. My God, that hurts your calf muscles, guys. Imagine constantly having your toes pointing upwards as much. Not the toes themselves, but the foot itself pointing upwards. Oh my God. That alone causes like muscle spasms. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's the same thing, but I'm sure it's all, you know, indications of, you know, compression injuries, nerve injuries, you know, spine fucking crumbling and all the rest of it, isn't it? Yeah, see, that's different to my Mad Cat. So my issue isn't that I can't lift it. I can lift my foot up. But what I don't know is where it is. It's like there's no feedback to my brain of where it is. It's not as bad as it sounds. In fact, I could go as far as to say I think it's actually got better, to be honest, guys. So, fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. You never know. New chair and all that. It might... I had a bit of a set. I was doing really well. I haven't spoken about it for a long time, ever. Long time now. Don't like keep talking about it. But there's enough assholes out there and problems, isn't there, without me adding to it. But yeah, it's
Anyone caught in the street will be arrested.
There we are. They're locking down the whole city.
Remember the locked district?
They wouldn't dare purge a whole city, would they?
I don't know.
We need that boat quickly.
But yeah, I was doing really well at one point. I actually felt like I was on, obviously not the road to a full recovery, but certainly on the road to things getting, I don't know, day to day more manageable, I guess. Because I really didn't want to start taking any painkillers. Because that pre-gabbling would have been the end of the stream. I can't stream if I'm on that stuff, so... but yeah, I had a couple of setbacks where I felt like I'd almost gone back to stage 1 at one point, which was that was really fucking mentally crushing me.
Yes. Now tell them what your control means.
Right, Lucas is just running around. Lucas don't give a shit, dude.
That watchtower at the back. It's to the harbour.
Get ready, men. We'll move our load to the docks soon.
The docks? That's where we're going, isn't it? Those cages on their cart, I think they're bodies from the arena. So this is where they take them.
What do they do with the bodies? It's called what? It's called proprioception. I've never heard that term, mate. I was really unlucky, I think, Hits, because if you remember, I know a couple of you remember this better than I do, that around the time it happened, I can't remember if it was in the January or something. So they released me from the hospital. Just mention this because I don't talk about it often, so much to just give you an update.
Situation. So, no more killing soldiers. Don't worry. I heard you the first time. I'll find other ways.
Yeah, it was like literally, I think it was in the January or February that I ended up. I remember that stream where it went to shit. Then I was in so much fucking pain. I was about screaming my head off. Ended up in hospital for a week or whatever it was. And then COVID hit. So all these appointments that I'd got to see, like, you know, neurology departments and pain management teams and all the rest of it, it's like, yeah, fuck it, it all shut down. So it's quite interesting because I never go to the doctor, you see. I very, very rarely go to a doctor. If something's the matter with me, it's normally time to go to the hospital, you see. I just don't bother going to the doctor. Most things, it's either just, you know, you're ill and you get over it, don't you? Or obviously you've got a piece of metal stuck in your eye, you're going to go to the hospital and you don't need to go to a doctor, do you? So I have no idea what options I've got, but I do know they said very specifically there was a whole team of them around the bed, and they actually did say that they did not wish to operate, that they would rather not operate to see if if that would make any difference. That they would much rather go down the route of pain management and see how my quality of life was, to be honest. But at that point, I was on crutches, like, all the time, man. I went from, obviously I wasn't playing rugby professionally or anything, but I was still playing rugby here and there, and certainly running. I was well into my cardio and hitting the gym and all sorts, man. I went from that to basically having to just go to Radges, involved having a set of crutches, man. So that was a big fucking mental blow for me. I used to like getting out and pounding the track or even just running around the fucking streets, man. Out on the mountain bike, things like that. Used to be super active outside of the stream. To the point of madness, almost.
Asked me to ask Magister Vodan about the island. The fresco in his lodge.
What did he say?
He said it's just a symbol.
A two-peak symbol, just as in Hugo's dream.
I know. The island, the macula waking up, the order. It's too much.
Glad to hear you say it. It helps me not to feel alone in this.
You're not. I'm here.
And Shades, sincerely, thank you very, very much, my friend. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. And to everyone else as well. It's, I'll keep you in the loop. I will keep you in the loop. They do know what it is. I did put it in Discord. Like it's basically something to do with like the spine, the various vertebrae crushing down on something. My mom's got a really bad back. But the thing is, it's not a genetic thing. What I've got is not the same as what my mom's got. I think it's just extremely unlucky, to be honest. So yeah, whatever it is in my lower spine, and you know they give you like all the T numbers, whatever the fuck they correspond to, and there's like a series of them where whatever sheath is now exposed, and that causes my whole right leg just sort of like to tremble and spasm, and I mean one minute it'll be sort of like okay-ish, and then suddenly it will feel that's why I've had to get used to. Sometimes it feels like all of a sudden someone's poured boiling hot water on my shin, and I really do mean that. It's not an exaggeration. It's like it can almost be a whoo, you know, what the fuck. But I'm used to it now. You know, you definitely get used to it. For some reason, my nerves tell my brain. By the way, you're on fire. it's like it's quite weird because like one day probably something bad will happen, but I do get numbness in it as well, which has caused problems. So I've had to be really careful about where I put my leg. So there's been a couple of times where I think I've pretty much cut circulation off to the entire fucking upper part of the leg because like I put it on. We have like a little table thing in like the living room, and obviously my leg's playing up. I used to pop it on it, but what would happen is the edge would dig into the back of the calf so deep that it'd take like a day for it to come back. Because I didn't know, you know, I couldn't feel it. So it's been quite the event. I mean, I can sit here and laugh about it. I mean, I wouldn't wish it on anyone, but. You get on with it, didn't you? Could be fucking worse.
I'm sorry, Amicia. For Hugo.
He's not dead yet.
All right. Remember, no more killing soldiers. No more killing us.
Is that what it is? Yeah, hang on, what's that? See if I've got that.
No kills, no being spotted. Let's get this boat.
I've got the basic one, like the discharge stuff. What was it? It was. Oh no, sorry, it's not T's. Paracentral discs, basically. L3/4's nerve roots. What else does it say? Oh, and then it's got stuff about C4, 5, and C5 and 6. it don't read well, mate. I'm not going to read it out specifically, because obviously, a bit personal. What else? Yeah, so it basically, most of the references are to L3/4, specifically around the L4 nerve root. But it also mentions some rather bizarre things on C4/5 and C5/6. And it doesn't mean anything. It's like all babbling about all sorts of weird things. And the fact that I sort of overdosed on pregabalin as well. I did overdose on pre-gambling. I took more than I should have done and became a very happy chicken for 24 hours. So, yeah, that's it. Basically, I've got a bad neck and a bad lower back, I think is what it translates to. Pretty much, yeah, that's the one, mate. The best part of it all was sitting in that, what's it called, that big mega scanner? I was in it for, I think, 50-something minutes. It was, or was it just over an hour? I can't remember now. It was like a full fucking scan, dude. Is that the MRI? Is it called the MRI scan? I always get confused with CT scans and MRI scans. Because the girlfriend has so many fucking fancy ones with her heart. I never know what I've been in. But yeah, man, that thing was cool, man. I think I had an almost out-of-body experience in that fucker. You dated an osteopath, would not recommend. See, the thing is, they talk about all sorts of, like, these fights and things, and it's like, what's it? That sounds like an alien growth or something. I was like, yeah, I don't want to know, mate. So this would have been a CT scan, so that would have been a CT scan then, presumably. Oh, yeah, well, in that case, it was an MRI then. So I don't know what they were checking. I mean, I had loads when I was in there. I was up and down like a yo-yo to various machines. I had x-rays and all sorts. I really liked it, Jamasha. The one that I was in like for the 50 plus. I'm sure it was over an hour though. Now I say that. I might be getting confused with one of the ones that the girlfriend had. I'm sure like something like 74 minutes. It might have been her though, to be honest. It's all dated back a while now, but... You're right, Perman. The PC's on the menu. Guessing I'm gonna get it and assemble it around early November. Ryzen 9 7950 with a 4090 and 32 gigs of DDR5. No regrets. Fuck it. Click the button. Go for it, mate. Claustrophobic. Yeah, I actually thought I was going to struggle with it, Joshua. I really did think I was going to struggle with it. It's not nice, is it, man? But it's weird. I actually ended up really enjoying it. It was kind of like had a really beautiful sensation of floating. It was actually quite, in a way, almost cathartic when you're really stressed about going in. I was dosed up though, Joshua, because I'm not claustrophobic any more than anyone else is. You know, I don't like, I'm sure no one likes being in a confined space where you can't move your arms or your legs around properly, you know. I don't think anyone would like that. Well, unless you're into bondage, maybe. But even then, I think there's a bit of difference being strapped up to your bed with a silk scarf or being put in a fucking box, right? I think there is a subtle difference, you know what I mean? But yeah, I was pretty doped up prior to it. Because I don't think I was supposed to be going into it. But I was in so much fucking pain, mate. It really was horrible, absolutely horrible. I definitely never want to have to experience that again.
So where's our boat?
Red and white sail.
Right, here we go.
Right there.
It's still there. Good.
I hope our pilot is too.
Good point.
This is it. The one thing I learned, right? Never fucking play rugby. Rugby will fuck you up, dude. If your back survives it, I can tell you one thing that won't, your knees. And I don't think if there's anyone in chat who's ever played rugby, right? I can guarantee, I'd be willing to put money on it. I bet your knees are fucked. See, my knees are quite amusing because my knees just give up. My knees no longer have a locking position. Periodically. So I could be standing, because this has happened like the same Tesco's, right? And you'll be looking at, I don't know, the Cocoa Pops, and you'll just suddenly fall to the floor. And trust me, it causes great pandemonium. But yeah, my knees sometimes, you know, like you sort of normally, you can stand, yeah, my knees just go, nah, fuck it, mate. And essentially piss off into the other aisle, and the rest of my body in the meantime goes, oh, apparently we've got no knees, let's let gravity take over. Oh dear. It's quite funny really, but you've had 5 MRIs this year for various research studies. Why? Because you're part of a program, are you, Hicks? Yeah. Hopefully nothing actually terribly, you know, wrong, mate. I hope not. Have you got a bad back of you, Joshua? Yeah. You had 2 bone spurs sticking. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Just saying that out loud sounds terrible, Gimmer. I had 2 bone spurs sticking into my spinal cord, spasms and loss of strength in my arms. Oh my god, that sounds so bad, man. Yeah, he jumped up. GP told me I had slipped a disc and rest for 2 weeks and not even read my MRI scan report. Oh man. You hear about stuff like this so often, don't you, man? And luckily you asked for the report to give to work, and Mrs. ended up reading it and worked out what was actually going on. You were put on pregabalin. Yeah, they like to give that out like now, like sweeties. It's pre-gab. What's the other one? It's pregabalin, and it begins with a G, doesn't it? Gabapentin, I think, dude. Oh, that I can't. Dude, I'm a mess on it, mate. I mean, it fucking works. I've got to admit, if for nerve pain, you know, it does the job, right? Yeah, I hope not, Rolling Thunder. I hope not. Nothing wrong with you. I was going to say, I hope not. I was going to say. Sorry for... But yeah, they're calibrating for a new MRI brain sequences and they needed a warm body in the scanner. Nice one, dude. Is that what? Yeah, gabapentin. Yeah, that's the one. So, sorry, whatever I said. Whatever. Yeah, pregabalin and... I called it preagabalin for ages. I think it's pregabalin, right? That stuff, I don't really do like medication at all. Even things like cocodamol as a normal painkiller. Send me fucking doolally, mate. And I don't mean like as in like woo, yeah, you're happy. I mean like everything gets really foggy and misty, and I feel like sort of almost like the world is being. It's like I'm in a sludge. You know, it's like the whole world is it's resisting me a little bit. It's kind of dead weird, man. I don't like it. But that pregabalin, holy fucking shit, dude.
I'll take it. For Hugo.
A gentian, I think. I'm sure he'll love it.
I'd like to offer him so much more.
He loves anything that comes from you.
I'm not sure he'd agree.
I came out of hospital with like enough. I'd got morphine, liquid morphine, tramadol. I don't know what else they'd sent me home with. Pregabalin, and of course I was pregabalin, sorry, and I was so used to taking like the 2 tablets that they, or was it? I can't remember what it was. It was 2 or 3 tablets that they gave from the hospital, or you know, blah blah. It's time for your pregabalin. So I was like, oh yeah, pop 3 pills. So I'd been discharged, right? I'd only been home like an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. Probably not even that long. And I'd managed to get like a bit of a clean up, you know, you getting some decent clothes and things. You know, he's been stuck in hospital for over a week, and sat down with the girlfriend. We started watching something. I think she'd ordered a takeaway, you know, as a sort of welcome home. And I'd said, well, you know, obviously I'll take my pregabalin, and you know, apparently I need to keep this stuff in my system. It's not the kind of thing you take when you're just in pain. We were watching something on TV, and she suddenly looked at me and says, "Are you alright?" I was like, "Yeah, why?" And she says, "You're dribbling." And I was like, "What?" I got this big bit of spittle hanging off my lip. And from there, like, literally, as like no more than about 15 to 20 minutes progressed, right? It must have been it in my system. I turned into a fucking Looney Tune, mate. I was laughing. I just like, just about anything. Everything was just funny, man. And I mean, basically, I think we ended up ringing like 111 or whatever it is and asking the NHS. Because what I'd done was I'd taken like 3 or whatever it was of these. I'd taken something like 5 times the fucking dose that they'd been giving me in hospital. They'd sent me home with a massively increased dose of pregabalin. And I was only supposed to take 1, not 3. So they said, well, you basically overdosed. You need to get down the A&E. She's fucking fuming, right? All week she's been having to look after everything else in the world, right? I've got home 2 hours later. I'm basically on my way back down to fucking A&E, right? You know, am I going to get my stomach pumped? Am I going to die? My heart's pounding like it's never pounded before, you know, even playing sports. I've got spittle coming out. I'm all right, mate. Yeah, don't need to. I'll be all right, innit? Like proper buzzing off my fucking trolley, mate. I get there and like she just leaves me, man. She's like, "Fuck you, yeah, fuck you, dude." Drops me off at the gates of A&E. I mean, I've been told to come down. Yeah, apparently I've overdosed on pregabalin, mate. It's banging. I'm absolutely buzzing, mate. I was causing such a ruckus in the triage room, right? That the nurse just couldn't stop laughing anymore and went out and got their mates to come in and said, "Come and check this dude out on pre-gambling, man." They're all standing in the doorway. "You all right, everyone? How you doing? It's a fucking party, you know, innit, eh? Are you all right?" And as it turned out, as they did, they said, "Look, there's nothing to worry about. They shouldn't have sent you here." He says, the amount of pre-gambling you can take before you're like gonna be in trouble, you're nowhere near it, mate. And you know what they said? They said, "Go home and enjoy your fucking night." And that was it. And I had to make my way home. The girlfriend was not happy. She was not happy, boys. And that is the story of my my return. And I think I've got like, I think I've only taken like 6 since, like 6 tablets since. I didn't dare. That stuff fucks me up, man. You had to stop the pre-gambling when I fell asleep putting on the gas kettle. Oh, really? My 6-year-old at the time had to wake me. Scared the hell out of you. See, I think I mean, Juppy's just saying there as well, aren't you? That stuff, it's like I say, painkillers. I wouldn't dare take anything like tramadol if I wasn't in hospital or anything. Like I said, even cocodamol, right? Makes me go fucking bonkers. Not like I've just said about pre-gambling though. But pre-gambling gives me a fucking high, like, I can anything recreational drugs are meant to be honest. So, but the thing is, if you take it when you're in pain, oh my God, it's good stuff, man. I mean, it you know, whatever it is, you know, it does the job, doesn't it? It does exactly what it says on the tin for nerve pain. Or it does for me, anyway.
Should be at the gates already.
Tramadol's Tylenol. I don't know. I know very little about pain
break these
meds.
jars. The city's running out of time. The city needs these jars intact, so settle down.
Enough arguing, soldiers.
I don't use it.
Move!
What are they doing?
No, if I could help it.
Getting in more trouble, I'd say.
We should just leave this place.
It was a
heard it
fun
left
night.
nothing but mass graves when it happened in Guyenne.
Yes, and soon you will take your place in one.
Things I've been locked up in hospital in pain all week, so it was like being at a rave party that night, you know? It's just like, bring out the fucking glow sticks, mate, yeah, let's have a party in the hospital, yeah, you're alright, all knock off later, we'll have a party, lady, yeah? Oh, dear. They were laughing their fucking socks off. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. Look at this fucking idiot taking too many pre-gambling off his fucking trolley, mate. You're actually allergic to that, are you?
All right, open the gate.
I had it in hospital. They gave me all sorts.
Watch over the jars until we reach the other side.
Probably to shut me the fuck up, to be fair.
Look at that wall. Yes, they built it in a hurry, and it's blocking our path to the boat.
Let's get closer.
The best one's morphine. Morphine's ridiculous. I've had morphine on several occasions. Normally bones are sticking out your head, but morphine is something else, man. But that, I you know, again, whether or not you have a similar experience, I guess drugs different people. But if you're in pain, and as in physical pain, you know, busted up leg or something, collarbone, something like that, they give you morphine. Holy shit! It's like, yeah, carry on as normal, man. It's like an on-off switch for me, man. That stuff is insane, bro. But I can therefore see why I guess that kind of stuff is so dangerous, man. You know, it all comes at a price ultimately, doesn't it? What do they call those the painkillers that so many people get addicted to? Is it opiates? Is it all the opiate derivatives? Would that be right? Anna, look, can we go through there? Because there's a little there's a little what's it here? Let's just go and have a little sneaky back here. You have morphine 3 times a day, do you, Juppy? Yeah. So, but you do get used to it, right?
Used to be a commercial door to the Mediterranean Sea.
Now it will be a door for the spread of the bite.
That's depressing.
So do you constantly have to take a little bit more? I know Hashi would probably have a lot to say about this, but yeah, I don't. It's like I said, my problem is it's great knowing it's there if I really need it, but I wouldn't be able to function like I do on painkillers because I just don't. I've never been able to really function on them, which is probably a good thing, you know. But it doesn't help if you're in pain, does it? You take it so 3 times. So is that like tablets? Is it, Juppy, or you build a tolerance and you have to reset your? So how do you reset your tolerance? What does that mean? Did you have to like come off it or something? Or we are SCR, yeah, we are, mate. How are you, man? You okay? Are you alright, Shelby? Gabapentin makes your body feel like it's vibrating to the point of imploding, and you hate it, and you won't ever take it again. See, I've heard about this with both pregabalin and gabapentin. The side effects for some people are through the roof, Shelby. I mean, it does go to show, doesn't it? About, you know, when people say like you've got to get your meds mix right, and you know, for someone like myself who doesn't really take a particularly large, I take a vitamin pill. You know, that's basically it. It's really hard to get your head around until you try something that isn't basically paracetamol, and you hear about all these other tales, and some of them are horrific. You know, absolutely horrific. So some of the side effects people actually have to put up with. You know, if there isn't an alternative, it's like, holy shit, you must be in so much pain. If the alternative is to have to not put up with that, it's madness, man. I don't know how some people do it. Yeah, so see, I'm regretting now not taking that other upgrade. For some reason, I got it in my head it was 8, you see. I'm on 6 and 6. So I think that's my very first little bit of stuff I'm gonna have to leave behind, isn't it? So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go back around that other way because I'm not sure if there's not an alternate route over the top. How did I get it? How did I get down here? Hang on a minute. How did I even get down here? Oh, I dropped down, didn't I? And I can't get back now. Or did I? Hang on a minute. I'm having a moment, boys. Oh well. I'll have to, we're committed now, aren't we? So there's no rats, and I need to get presumably up there, do I? I mean, I could divert.
Helmeted. We'll have to sneak around. Hopefully there's a side way to pass that gate. What do you think is behind it? We'll know way too soon.
What gate? Hang on, I still see this is from. I actually don't know where I'm going. Oh, hang on.
I believe nothing.
Oh no, that is not what I meant to do. Shit.
Looks like someone's here. Stay out of sight.
Oh bollocks! Messed it up, boys.
Hmm?
Oh, how do you interact
Sorry,
with those
false
boxes?
alarm.
I'm confused. There's a little gap over there, Lord. There's the little gap I can see over there. I'm going to go for that. I didn't see that a minute ago. It's been a knob. Yeah, I forgot how to alert them on the... You see that big trunk over there? There's a way to alert them on that, and I can't remember whether it's the hand thrown or the sling thrown. You are SCR. How's things, man? How's the family? How's the grounded playthrough going through with your kid, man? Whoa, shit!
Hey.
I looked across. I'm gonna go on Twitch chat for that. We definitely can't sneak through there, can we? Yeah, look. Maybe it is the sling then. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right using the sling. Is it opioids? Is it not opiates? Opioids. They're the ones that are basically. I mean, put it in a nutshell, highly addictive. Then, yeah. Can I get
I think I heard something.
That other dude's gonna turn around, isn't he? Right as I...
Intruders here!
Shit.
He found us!
Move fast! Catch the intruders!
This was not the way, was it? I can't get past him. Should we just try and learn? Oh, dude. It was hair lock. Oh, gutted. Oh, it might have given it us. It might have given. Oh, thank God for that. I was gonna say that was a shame, dude. We nearly had it as well.
Oh, no. Lord, it looks like a battlefield.
What happened here?
I don't know, but let's follow that cart and keep our eyes open.
It just seems wrong, doesn't it? It seems like
Shit! Oh, come on.
I know what happened.
it's like this is like weeks worth of plague. I mean, unless I miss some sort of like jump of time. You know, this doesn't happen overnight, does it, man?
They're coming!
If they don't calm down.
It's too late. They're here.
We're dead! We're dead!
The rats.
Shut your mouths! You! Keep looking! You
What
two!
have we
Push
got?
together!
Alright. Oh, well, opioids and opiates are the same thing. Oh, right. Oh, I say. Okay, and they're all the poppy derivatives, yeah? They all come from the poppy seeds, yeah?
Don't go any further, Amicia.
That is a lot of freaking rats. That is a lot of rats. I think there might be millions of them. I'm not sure.
This is impossible.
There are so many. How are we going to cross that?
I don't know, mate. You might have to take some pre-gambling before you went over there,
It
mate.
smells like tar. If it is, it's highly flammable.
Oi, stay
Try
back,
setting it on
knobbers!
fire.
Yes, let's try.
God, look, they're coming around. They circle round you, dude. The tar can be ignited by throwing an ignifier. What tar? The light keeps the rats away, but the flames burn everything they touch. Are we talking about that barrel, or are we talking about something else? Let's go and see what we've got in here. Flotsam. What's is that like a raft kind of game sort of thing? Juppy or... Are you alright, Shelby? How's things your end, mate? You okay? There are millions of them, Rev. There are millions. I'm gonna try it in the barrel. I mean, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
I didn't expect that. Neither did they.
But it is on fire. So it gives us a bit of a... I wonder if the different flowers in her hair have any sort of like variable impact on anything, you know? Because I think we can wear different ones, can't we? And so we've got
It can be pushed.
Yes.
I take it there's no sticks around here, are there? So we'll have to use... I do need to remember to switch back, don't I? I can't see anything over there, but there is a ladder we might be able to get to. Or we can go all the way that way. But that doesn't look like... Well, I don't know. We might be able to clamber over that other part, but look at that ladder over there. I think we'll try that ladder to start with.
Wrong.
Let's hope Marseille is different.
Wait until the rats invade it.
Amicia, the Order will have special buildings in Marseille. Equipment and people.
People like Voda? How do you think this will end?
Have you started playing this, Rev?
Dying anyway.
Got to go and have a look up on what's up there. Oh, it's another, oh man. Workshop. Don't think we've really got the bits we need. Look at that pile of rats still in the middle there, man. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think it's just back the way. You quit after 2 hours? What, as in didn't like it, or just obviously busy, Rev? It's an interesting one to play on the back of school, I've got to admit.
We're getting closer.
Oh, really? Right, that's a shame, dude. Yeah, I'm enjoying this one. I think the franchise is in a good solid place. I was saying earlier, I think as long as it's not review bomb for some reason, I think we're in safe hands getting a third one, assuming they want to, and assuming
that building on the left looks safer.
That, you know, there isn't a conclusion to this that obviously I don't know is coming. That means we can't. So, I mean, I would not want to risk that jump through there or that dash through there. But we might be able to just simply... There might be enough food on that to attract them all if we get rid of... I suppose it depends on which one you've got the most of. Never really like extinguishing flames. I don't have to be honest. And I do need to remember to switch back.
Let's try through here.
Oh, Rev, I said, one of the first things I said earlier, right? Oh, that's nasty.
What a mess.
The tar.
That smell.
Tar. Makes your head spin.
I don't hear any rats.
No. But they were here. Look at this.
Lord, what is all this?
A tar workshop.
Wow.
They must use it to seal boat hulls. These mechanisms are still intact.
It smells different here.
Resin. This is a mixing pool. That barrel up there must be the diluent.
We should move on.
I was about to say, right, like, why so much tar? You know, what can they possibly be using tar for?
We have resin. It just needs that diluent up there, and we get tar.
A pool of tar. That could be our way to that door in the back.
That barrel is pretty high, though.
We could find a way to reach it.
Let's see. These ropes make the platform move. Operators climbed on it with that ladder, behind the grating.
We must get over there.
Yeah, okay, we're good to go on that, aren't we? Yeah, I said that earlier, Rev. It's about time, right, that the gaming world had a new RPG, dude. There was a scene in this with the car.
Good.
Which you,
Shall I handle the reservoir part?
What
do you think?
Too worried about spoilers, but it was just stunning, mate.
Yes,
it reminded me of Skyrim.
I'll move the platform closer.
On my way.
Yeah, it was just absolutely stunning. All I can think of, like, you know, if you could have a new Elder Scrolls that looks like that, you know, with that sense of immersion you have with graphics getting to the level they are. You're all right, Pixie. You know, we're in for some good times. Well, we don't get AAA RPGs, do we, very often? You know, we really don't. They're so few and far between. It's a shame, really. I guess they're just expensive to make, aren't they?
I'll go again.
Yes. Turn it all the way.
Leave it to me.
Kind of weird, because you do that. Oh, right. You just need to wait a bit.
Good. Hold it until I tell you.
All right.
He's such a little bossy git, isn't he?
I'm ready.
So...
I'm letting go. Hang on.
Whoa. Come back to the basins.
Coming.
That's kind of mad,
The diluent. I see. It's alcohol, of course.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I tell you what, Rev. If that Witcher update had dropped,
Let's make that tar. Pouring.
Do you know the quantities?
No, I'm improvising.
Please, don't kill us.
Good. I think you can light it up.
All right.
Let's see what our tar's worth.
Here we go.
I think I should back off a little bit, right?
It's working.
Yes.
Nice. He's such a clever little knobber, isn't he? And remember to switch back.
Well, that's one step.
What now? I'm stuck.
Wait. I think they experimented with some ingredients here and... Yes, that could work. I'll throw them to you.
Those beasts are really close.
Where is it on those?
Here. Say when you're ready to catch.
Oh my god, they are really close, aren't they?
Go!
You've got resin and alcohol now. Mix them.
Is this a new... Oh, what's this then? So we've got Ignifer, Extinguish, and now we can actually manufacture tar. Now that is a new ingredient, isn't it? So we've got the alcohol and the sulfur, the saltpeter and the sulfur. Did anyone catch the name of whatever else the other thing was that we're mixing with the alcohol?
Done.
Perfect. Now throw a pot of tar between those two big basins.
Between the two big basins? What does he mean by between the two big basins? Does he just mean like in the middle of that?
Please work.
Let's see what our tar's worth.
And then back up. Oh, I did exactly what I said I shouldn't do.
Perfect.
Yes, that last pool there is already full of tar.
Coming.
Keep thinking it's like a reflex shot. Switch back. Always switch back, man. Oh, like a co-op variant. Yeah. I mean, you spend most of your time with another character, don't you?
This stuff works miracles.
Anyway, thank you.
No need for that.
Just I noticed there was obviously over there. How would you get to that? Because you can't get around this big barrel, can you? Oh, you can. Oh, you can easily. Oh, oh, wow. That was a really weird sense of sort of perception on that
Let's
angle.
see what it has.
It looked like the barrel filled up the whole. Oh wow, that was some. Oh, that's another tool as well. Nice. Resin. What? Ah, cheers, Hex. Thank you. Resin. Cheers, bro. I knew I'd missed something. Well, I felt like I had. Oh God, excuse me, guys. Let's just, I'm going to make another couple of those, and I might as well make one more of those, just to sort of thin the ingredients down a bit. Really. I'm sort of regretting not doing the alchemical.
Our boat should be straight ahead, right?
Don't be too sure about that.
Listen, Amicia. About Hugo. I was stuck between Magister Vaudan and your mother, and I have no excuse. I was wrong.
It's just... I wasn't prepared. I can't lose him. I can't.
We'll do what's right.
We will.
I should imagine, Rev, a big part of it is, dude, because I've said it myself twice to a couple of people that have been in chat and inquired. I wouldn't surprise me, dude, because you've just been playing through Plague Tale Innocence. And obviously that was snatched away from you by Game Pass. That's had quite a big part of your enjoyment with it. Because this is the same game. It's not a radical departure, other than the fact, you know, that they've learnt their formula and managed to tweak it and fine tune it. And it's, you know, 2022 graphics and what have you. So in a way, you're not playing anything fresh. And I mean that in a way, in the nicest possible way to the development team, if they were ever to listen to that. It is a brand. It's got a real brand ID. There's a really interesting blend of so many different gaming facets. You know, like Scorn is like one end of the spectrum. You know, what even is it in a way? You know, this has got some really great puzzle solving. It's got some really interesting stealth sections. You know, it's got that beautiful backdrop. It's got this kind of, like I said, almost this medieval Mech James Herbert kind of vibe going on. If this had released a month after Plague Tale Innocence as a DLC, and I'm not trying to say, please don't think I'm trying to say it should be a DLC, because it shouldn't. It's a game in its own right. But you wouldn't have jumped a huge amount in terms of evolution of the gameplay. You know, it's a cracking formula with a new backdrop. So, you know, you're probably not getting that sense of freshness. You know, that kind of like, whoa. That's kind of why I thought about whether or not to play through Plague Tale Innocence before I played this one. And why I'm still humming about whether or not to play God of War before I play God of War Ragnarok. Because I think sometimes it sounds like a great idea, but I think more often than not, you end up burning out. So I'm not sure about what to do with God of War. I think maybe it would be better not to play it, to be fair. You know, it's an amazing game, but I think that's what happened a little bit with Horizon Zero Dawn, even though that was a massive upgrade in every way for Forbidden West.
Through here.
Yeah, yeah, sorry, Pixie. Yeah. No. It's It's a direct continuation of the first one. It's quite cool to see. I think sometimes they're so desperate, game developers, to change a formula, to say, oh, what are we going to do to mix it up a little bit? That, you know, it's like people that were moaning about Overwatch 2. You know, for all the other reasons. It's like, I don't know what they expected Overwatch 2 to be. It's Overwatch, right? You can't really change Overwatch that much. You know, you're going to add some new characters, you're going to add some new skills, you're going to add some new maps, right? But at its heart, it's still Overwatch. I don't see what people want them to do with it.
We're quite close.
Yes, let's go. Oh, they're here. It's infested down there.
Wait, look. There's resin down there. And a barrel of diluent over there. They were making more tar here.
Let's use it to open a way to our boat then.
Yes.
Okay.
Back to making tar.
What a day.
They seem to have they seem to be pretty lenient, don't they, with the crafting reagents at this stage. Don't know whether that's gonna.
All right, let's see what you do.
It's kind of interesting with the boat underneath it.
It controls the footbridge.
We need that thing
the
here.
woofers. I think I kept my finger on it, but that's as far as that's going.
Hey, who are you?
Oh shit!
We're just crossing.
Well, you won't. I've been stuck here for ages with those rats. I need to get out of here.
We have a plan. Do you have access to that footbridge?
Yes, but I'll need your help. They raised the bridge.
I can handle that.
Damn, I didn't expect that. Wait a moment.
We're a bit of a badass with that thing.
Reasonable.
He's scared.
Good for us then.
Here's your diluent.
Thank you.
He doesn't seem to know about our escape.
Or he just hasn't figured it out yet.
Okay. Should we tell Lucas to go on that, or are we going on that? Or are we just pouring it in?
And here we go again.
They don't like fire, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. So how are you going to light that up?
We have ways.
I don't see any torches around.
Just wait.
Don't worry about that. I think the cheapest fire is always going to be this one, isn't it, with the sling? It feels like it, rather than because the pots are an extra crafting resource on it. So.
Right. That's something.
Hey, what's that flaming thing you threw in there?
That's
It's homemade. Basic alchemy.
Alchemy.
We don't much like all that around here.
Too bad, because it's gonna save your skin. Soldiers.
Good. Now there are 2 other basins ahead.
Let's get to it then.
Amicia, you should get on that footbridge to manage the diluent.
Lucas, that's up to you.
Agreed.
Okay, you doing that?
Anyway,
We're fleeing this place.
you 2 don't know we're in the middle of a lockdown.
Yes, and people are dying anyway, so we're taking our chance.
I see. Hey, you're passing over the basin. Slow down. You went too far. Go back a bit.
Well, hang on a minute. Before I do that, I want to get at this. So, yeah, it's. I think some. You know what? I think sometimes. You know what it is, Nasasa? I think sometimes people almost don't want a game to be good. You know, imagine you played Overwatch a long time, and you've had your fill of it, and you don't really want to go back. You know, you found something else. And I think what happens is a lot of people then have to reinforce their own. I don't know. They want to have a pop at it because they don't want to go back. I think it was quite a common thing that happened with MMOs. You know, people that left MMOs. They weren't. I know. I did this with WoW. I kind of blamed WoW for having become a bad game, but it wasn't. I'd actually bored of it, and I was just looking for an excuse that wasn't pointing the finger of blame to my own enjoyment. So that opens. Do I like? How do I do this? I assume. Oh, yeah, you can. I wasn't sure if he'd actually do that without me asking him to do it.
The second basin isn't
But
lit yet.
yeah, we still
You're
need
right.
to go back.
Let's
don't
finish this one first. We'll come back to the second basin later.
we? How do we go back a little bit though? Because obviously we don't. How do I make it go back a stage? Because it needs to pour out of the front, right? Can I? All he does is lift these up and down. What happens if I do that again? I'm a bit confused there, guys. I mean, I can go down here. I mean, obviously I can get down there. But I don't see how I send this thing backwards. Now that I've... unless I can. Oh.
All right, let go.
Straight away.
My bad. It's because he just keeps pulling. He's always going forwards, isn't he, essentially? Yeah, I blamed World of Warcraft for having become a bad game. Rather than what it was. I'm actually just tired of it myself. So it was easier to say the game had been bad and have a narrative around that for a while. It was only a few years later that I kind of dawned on me. And I think the same's probably happened with Overwatch. I think people, you know, they've played a lot of it, and you know, oh, now Overwatch 2 is out. You know, and it is more of the same to some degree.
Leave it to me.
And they want to stop. It's almost like a little addiction, isn't it? It's like, I don't really want to play it anymore. You know, I've seen it, I've been there. And I think sometimes that does have an impact on it.
There you go. There's still a boat blocking the way.
This one's yours to live.
It's easier to blame the game, isn't it? Than just to say, oh, I'm actually tired of it. The lighting's really good, and unfortunately, Shelby, the rate it was actually used as oh, shut it. Oh, I can't do it now. Hang on. Yeah, he was,
Take care of it,
on.
Lucas.
Immediately.
I told him to stop it. Yeah, the game was actually used as one of Nvidia's like ray tracing showcases.
We've had to rely on ourselves a lot.
I wonder if I could have actually come off earlier, because obviously I think it's basically him, isn't it? Yeah, Nvidia had it as part of their sort of RTX showcase, and you know, one of the first new games coming out with the new cards. And it's not here. For whatever reason, the ray tracing is not even something you can have on as an option, even if it does murder your frame rate. It'll be very interesting to see. You know, with so much of the game based around fire.
The way's clear. All right.
How ray tracing does pan out.
Amicia, I'm blocked. No, the light doesn't reach far enough. There should be a way.
Yes, just throw tar directly into the fire. It will boost the flames for a while.
Well, yes, that will work.
Now, can I do... Is it good enough to do it with a tar sling?
All right, let's try.
Am I going to have to do... Well, technically I only need to do that one, don't I?
My eyes!
Jesus.
Go now! That tar won't burn for long.
It worked perfectly. Thank you.
Shit.
We may not know alchemy, but we've dealt with our fair share of tar, all right.
We saw the jars. What are you doing with it?
That's confidential.
Oh, right.
You're almost there.
I made it. Great.
I'll be damned. You did it. Hey, can you use your thing again? I'm stuck here.
I'll try. Yes.
Oh, 4 now, isn't it?
Time to meet him face to face.
We'll be careful. Who knows what he'd have done if we'd met in the city?
Follow orders.
Yes, no matter what they were.
That was good work.
We did it.
I'm lucky you decided to break the law tonight.
We should go now, no?
Yes, we're in a hurry.
Sure, I'll escort you back home.
Actually, we must keep going that way.
Impossible. You're going back home.
Oh, come on.
Let us go. We did our part.
The law is the law.
Let us pass, or you'll regret it.
You're threatening a soldier of the army of Provence?
I am. This is too important.
Wait. In the outskirts, our men got attacked by a girl and a boy. You escaped.
Amicia, you can blind him with the tar.
I'll deliver justice myself.
Blind him.
Say your prayers.
Now, Amicia.
We don't have time for this. Run to the stairs. Come on. The boat is right there.
Yes.
Lord.
Well, one of the greatest feelings in this game is these doors.
Yes.
It's like opening a door in Resident Evil. It's such a hugely symbolic moment. You know, new things are coming, or you're in a safe spot, right? Now, what are we going to go with here then? So, how are we doing? I didn't get a chance to look at this, did I? Because we've unlocked Prudence, so we make less noise when moving. So that's unlocked. That was the first one, wasn't it? Oh, no, actually, I don't think we have unlocked a light footstep in Prudence, sorry. I think we're still gaining in it, aren't we? Same with Aggressive. We have, however, got to the point where we've got Alchemy knowledge. Thanks to a better knowledge of Alchemy. Is it lit up? Or do I have to... I don't know, I'm a bit confused by that. Oh, no, they are, because the padlock. Oh, wow, we've got 2 then. So we have got... So I don't get it then. Hang on. What's the yellow or grey line then? The padlock means we haven't got it, right? When the icon's revealed, presumably it's a passive active. So what's the meaning of the bar beneath it? Does that have to go all the way to the next tier? But in that case, I'm a bit confused. The problem was, but if I'd put out his torch, then I wouldn't have been able to get past the rats. Well, although in theory I could have done, because I could have killed him with the rats, and then hopefully one or two things would have happened. Either all the rats would have consumed him, and would have stayed on the body adequate for us to get around it, or if there were too many rats, I could probably still have bombed our way out. But I think it wanted me to use the tar, didn't it? Because I was going to do exactly that myself, but So the tar's an interesting one because it keeps the light on and lets you get past. So we need to remember that. That's another... In a way, it's almost like having another gun, isn't it? We can turn a guard into a static source of light momentarily. So we need to be very careful with that. Take care, Shelby. Stay safe. Stay safe. What's that, Rev? Nothing wrong with the game. You'd love an AC game with this kind of graphics. It feels a bit more atmospheric than what they currently have. Do you think? I don't know, man. I felt like Valhalla holds up with this, to be honest, dude. Valhalla is a stunning game, mate. I think you'd be hard pushed sometimes to choose between the two. I just like a fresh one. It's set in the medieval world. I really would. What about like quite a grounded role-playing game? Instead of sword and board, little bit of magic, but nothing too crazy. Dragon Age, like a proper open world Dragon Age without all the, I don't know, a bit more simulatory, I suppose. I don't know what I'd want. I mean, Kingdom Come Deliverance is a pretty solid game, isn't it? But it went for a very sort of different combat, didn't it? Which a lot of people really didn't like. But that was a pretty decent looking game, I seem to remember. But we don't seem to get very many AAA role-playing games, do we? Of that kind of medieval or low fantasy setting. So sometimes it goes too far the other way, where you're basically like a sort of Jedi Knight kind of thing, aren't you? Lightning bolts spewing out your fingertips. I don't know. Not sure. But I still don't know what... Still a bit confused by what that bar represents at the bottom. Unless that has to go all the way to the top to unlock the next one. Which it could be, couldn't it? I made the mistake of assuming that yellow bar that, as we can see now, when that reaches that first threshold, it unlocks Light Footstep. And then when it got to that, it will get to Nimbleness. But that's clearly not what's happening, because I actually do have these unlocked. So we're now crafting faster. We have a chance to save one resource already. That's insane. And these are definitely not selectable. So these are passives. I think we'd be mad not to go for either. I want the one that gives me more of it. So I want that one. More ammo. Because more ammo equates to more individual components. So, and it says on my... I don't know if you can see it on your screen, but... On there it seems to go... It actually goes 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, so the max must be 10 and default... Max stack... What can we figure out what the max stack is from looking at that one? Seems to be holding 9 of one of the resources. That's all I can see. We'll definitely go for that 100%. I think we'd be mad not to have more.
This should make things a bit easier.
Yeah, I think it'll make things a lot easier. Yeah, all right. We'll run with that, I think. Okay, so the tar. I'm definitely going to make the tar. We'll make one of those. We'll make 2 of those. Why not?
Let's see that boat.
Assassin's Creed
It's a
Syndicate.
public health matter. You should
Syndicate.
have
That's
left
the
when you
London
still
one.
could, Joseph.
I am waiting for a client, and I always honor my contracts, my friend.
It's Joseph.
Consider your contract cancelled then. The harbour's locked down and you're trespassing.
He's our man.
Yes, and trouble's coming. We need to move.
All right, you know what? I have better places to be.
No, you've seen too much. I'm arresting you.
Oh, come on. You know what?
Piss off!
I like it. It's the simplicity of a good old headbutt.
Stay where you are!
Holy
We're
shit.
here on behalf of Magister Voda. We need to leave town.
What do you think I'm doing? This place is a mess.
Please! We're stuck here! There's a child with us!
All right. Meet me at the next pontoon.
Who are you? Where's the captain?
Shit.
Intruder!
Oh, what the hell?
Move
That's
now.
nice.
Yes, come on.
That was close.
Yes.
Come with me.
Well, we're gonna have to put a list together of like, oh shit.
Damn. We're stuck.
Now, there's no way for me to kill him without rats around, is there? I can hurt him and leg it past him. I want to know what's in these barrels, though. What are these all about? I've never played Syndicate. Syndicate was the one that I always saved as my if the new rebirth is terrible. You know, when that Origins released. Always thought if it's really, really bad, I'll go back and I'll play Syndicate. See, if I use the sling, I think he's going to hear me. Shall I try it? See what happens. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Alright, that's what they are then. Did the game tell me about that? Or... That's a lot of raddies. So, obviously, grab the sling. Shut that out, switch back. That dude nearly saw me. Tell you what, it'd be great to watch like a speed run of this. You know, it's just someone that really knows the levels. And...
soldiers here, making sure no one escapes the city.
I wonder if there's a way for me to tempt him, because he's going to come over, isn't he? I wonder if there's a way for me to get him. I don't think we can. They don't seem quite as stupid as. Oh, here we go. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do the tar on him. Check this out. And I think then the rats will have to disappear. Oh, thank you. That was so fucking cool. That was neat. So just I ran past like thwack. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, that was risky.
It's huge. A centaur. So this is what they've been doing with it. Someone's scared of the dark, it seems.
So that's why they're making all the. I noticed there's they're flashing. There's like little you know where the dead dudes are. I know this is a really dangerous move, but I do notice. Oh, looks like you can get a little bit of sulfur and pots and things from the corpses. So that might have been what we saw earlier when I said I could see the little circle on the bodies that have been consumed by the rats. It looks like if you can then disperse the rats, you can still gather things from the bodies. There's quite a lot going on in this game, isn't there? You don't realise. Performance has been excellent. I mean, I've heard it's like trash tier on just about everything. I had some frame drops here and there where it kind of. I mean, I'm just having a look. I've had some drop frames on Twitch. I noticed it. We had a disconnect yesterday, so we've had some drop frames. So I don't know what it's looked like on stream, but you know. It should be pretty representative, to be honest, of what I'm seeing here in terms of frame rates, assuming Twitch isn't dropping a ball. The main problem I've got, only in one area did I get some drop frames. And I was getting drop frames on Twitch, but
This is where they all end up.
that really should not have had any impact. But
Most of these people weren't even sick.
Did you get the time warning, Rum? Smile.
Thank
They're
you.
all potentially sick. We can't take the risk of letting anyone out. You know it.
Thank you, Shanes. Thank you. And thank you for earlier as well, Shanes. The performance has been absolutely fantastic, dude. Apart from...
Yes. Trap people inside, then get rid of them. This is a war strategy.
I don't know if I can show you. If I... It's really hard to find a spot where it does it consistently.
We must hurry back to the house. I hope we still have time. I didn't think they could do worse than the Inquisition. They always can.
You know what I haven't done as well? I've not used a double shot, have I?
Maybe he'd have been reasonable. We could have asked for a meeting and what? Tell them we're bringing them rats and death. There's no escaping this. There never was. It's too late anyway. This is the epicenter. It can only spread now.
There has been on many occasions, right? The only way to describe it is, I don't know if you've ever played like a console game where, and Cyberpunk is a fucker for this. You have to actually turn it off, otherwise it destroys the game with a controller. As your midpoint goes over an enemy, right? If you've got a gun out, it just pauses, because what it's doing is it's pulling the reticle to that enemy, so that you have what is essentially a soft lock on it. Yeah.
I think they've started purging the lower districts first. The houses in the upper part of the town. There's still time. I hope you're right.
And Cyberpunk does that with an absolute fucking vengeance. And the problem with Cyberpunk is, right, because as I say, there doesn't appear to really be any enemy occlusion, and probably brought about from the fact that you can shoot through fucking walls and things. But what happens is, if you've got a gun out and you have that soft lock on, when you pan the camera around, it starts like freezing. It like stops and then carries on, stops and carries on, and it looks like a stutter. It looks like a frame rate stutter. And what's actually happening is it's soft locking, but it does it through fucking walls, dude. It literally does it. You know, even if you can't see an enemy, it's only later on when you realise, oh shit, there was an enemy there.
People won't go down that easy. They'll fight back. Hopefully it's a matter of hours. Joseph knows how to fight. That's a good thing.
This game's like it's doing it even when you don't have a weapon out. And what happens is it makes you feel like the camera's being janked away. So I start doing a pan like that, and it's like it suddenly goes left and then snaps back to the right and then carries on left a little bit. I'm going to have a lot of play with the settings. But it doesn't affect the frame rate. The frame rate is still, you know, crazy. So it's more of an engine thing. Whether or not I can fix it, I genuinely don't know. I'm not sure at all. Yeah, this is 4K. Do we know where we're going? I'm acutely aware.
The tar covered it, but now I smell it too.
This looks like quite a big section, doesn't it? I reckon we can get in that. It's always freaky, man, because the game's constantly messing with your brain. Because one minute you know, the dark is death, and then another minute, dark is like the most important thing for the stealth. And it really keeps you on your toes, man. I think I need to be careful because I think he's going to see me on the way back. Shit. I'm just going to Hugo's normally alright, isn't he? Is that, that's not Hugo, that's Lucas. Yeah, thank you, Shanes, thank you. Yeah, the graphics are spectacular, dude. Unfortunately, a pro tip for anyone playing it, please turn off chromatic aberration, man. Or at least drop it down to low. For some reason, the chromatic aberration... Oh, did I miss a box?
He might be the help we've been looking for.
Oh shit, I think I did.
Believe in money. We are the money. And we need help. I don't care about the
We
rest.
are the money. Yeah, the chromatic aberration on the default settings seems to add like a... It's like it does like temporal anti-aliasing. The worst elements of temporal anti-aliasing, and makes it even more crazy. Shit, do you think that thing would explode and kill him? Ah, fuck. Oh no, am I going to get caught by that dude? Oh, I think I'm in a nightmare. I need to get in there, man. Do we risk trying to get in the box? I've done a couple of times. What I've done is I've walked into a box and tried to press Y, even though I'm not. So I've done this and tried to press Y, even though I'm not looking at the box. You can't do it. You have to look at the box to interact with it, as in with the camera, even though she's facing it. I've tried ever so hard to pull it off, and that's like a really good example there. I've not been able to do that. If you can't see the prompt on the screen, you can't interact with it. Because so a lot of games, you know, it's a bit of a 50-50 in it, but a lot of games do let you do that. It doesn't really care if the character is facing it. Well, it doesn't care if your camera's facing it or not. So it's quite a nice way to grab a bit of loot, but... Yeah, well, the chromatic aberration, I mean, chromatic aberration could be alright in some games. I mean, it's not like it's terrible globally, but in this one, it takes all the things that temporal anti-aliasing is pretty renowned at not being good for, and then sort of cranks it up. And it creates an even softer image. I was tempted to have a play with Reshade, but I decided not to in the end. Oh shit, does he turn that way or that way? Yeah, I think the problem is, and I mean, obviously I've not really played. See, the thing is, although I've got a 4090, right, I don't seem to have access to DLSS 3.0. I don't know whether there's been a patch or something that I haven't currently, oh my god, got. So I really wanted to have a play with that, but that's a no-go at the moment, unfortunately. So I just haven't had a chance outside of the stream to really play. I only got the thing installed yesterday. Holy shit, power cables, bro. Power cables for fucking days, mate. I mean, the 3090 had fucking like 3 8-pins on it. This just goes, ah, fuck it, let's stick a 4th one in. It's crazy, dude. It's the only bit of cable I can't hide, mate. No, I'm actually using an 860. I think there's some really big misunderstandings about the 4090s, dude. That the power draw on this is god mode, dude. It's pulling less power than the fucking 3090 at the minute, dude. It's a 300 or 450 watt essentially cap on it, really, depending on what you've got jacked into it and which version you've got. But as they've said, it's actually worth even dropping power down on it. For really, I mean, that it's, again, you know, different 4090s, different shrouds, different cooling solutions. But this thing, the cooling on it is so over the top, it's fucking ridiculous, dude. I was doing some stress tests on it yesterday. That thing just sits there, fucking. It's insane, bro. It really is. Now, where I don't actually know where we're going. I actually do not know where we're going, guys. So I'm actually using a Corsair. It's actually an 860 watt power supply. Platinum power supply. Shit, dude. Am I supposed to be going to that gate or not? I don't think I am I?
Where's Joseph's boat? The pontoon has to be behind that gate. If he's docked already, he could be in trouble. We have to move faster.
I don't know, he keeps mentioning that gate. I don't know whether to go... Do you think it is that gate? I mean, it's a pretty prominent gate, right? But it is a very big gate that doesn't seem to have a very human-shaped hole in it. But that looks like a little dock, doesn't it? Which I think is probably where we're supposed to be going. Now, we could make a really big boom there, couldn't we? When he comes back. If we could try and time it sort of like, say he comes this way and that dude goes that way. We could detonate the pot, kill the dude. The rats won't like anything about that. I don't think I really want to be trying to shiv that dude though. How late can I leave it before that dude starts coming back, do you think? I'm gonna go for it now. gonna leave that a moment just to see what he does. Now I can get sticks there, which is making me think. Do you reckon that is? Do you reckon that's like a little dock area where all those rats are? Seems a bit risky to try and do that with a stick, doesn't it? Oh, shit, okay. Ah, the rats are all back. Fuck, dude. How am I going to get past that lot? I'm going to have to use the stick, you know? But how am I, oh, yeah, I can light. Can you light the stick on the upright braziers? I'd be fine with 1,000 watt, dude. Easily, bro. Easily, man. These things have become a bit of a meme. A major misunderstanding, I think. And I think NVIDIA pulled the wool over quite a lot of the manufacturers' eyes. It wouldn't have surprised me if EVGA was a significant reason for them leaving. I think they were told to target something consuming 600 bloody watts, weren't they? So you can imagine how expensive it is to build a heatsink, etc. Now, that's why we're not seeing any massive gains over cooling from the Founders Edition to some of these. I mean, honestly, this thing weighs a fucking ton, dude. I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. I mean, obviously, knock that out and he's dead, isn't he? But I kind of need the light. I suppose I can reignite it once he's dead, yeah? Should we just do that? Is it worth risking trying to grab it? No, that's bad. That needs relighting a bit pronto, doesn't it? Or we're going to be in a right old pickle. But can I light it? Oh, I can. I kind of figured we'd be able to, so. And then hopefully we can get to the other brazier. Yeah, that's the problem with this game, isn't it? Shades, thank you for the time warning. I'm just going to watch the fire on the stick. It looks like it does go down, doesn't it? Oh, it does. You can actually see exactly when it's going to go out. That's really neat. It's like watching a candlestick. Sorry, a candlestick. A match. Oh, please. Come on. Please. Is that not enough? Oh, dude. That's shocking, bro. Oh, no. Careful. Oh, no. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was crazy close, boys. There's no sticks, are there? If there were some sticks, I'd be able to get into... Oh, shit. I actually could kill that dude quite easily, couldn't I? I think I might, actually. It's been a bit of a knob, isn't it? And I need to remember... Oh, what the hell, dude? Forgot about that. We have double launch, don't we? Oh, sticks! The sticks there, look. That's perfect. Now, is this dude armoured? He's going to see me there, isn't he? Please don't be any... Oh, is this one? That sucks, man. That actually really sucks. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you, Shades. It's like you're trying to get rid of me. Right, we've got... So we can't make any more... Oh, I can't... Oh, I have to drop the stick. That's rough. Saltpeter's used for just about... No, saltpeter's... What's saltpeter used for? Only for these, right? So if I make one of those, grab that, go and get another stick, and I think we're done. I think that puts us outside of this zone, doesn't it? Don't Starve. Don't Starve's a great game, bro. You know, I played that since either. That's really old now, man. Don't Starve is a really good game, bro. And I mean a really good game. I had a well, one of my most memorable stream games, actually. I had a ton of fun with it, dude. We made it really clear that any spoilers in chat would be met with quite a quite a negative outcome. And I was so on edge for that playthrough, mate, honestly. I just had no idea what was coming, dude. I really wish he'd piss off. But the thing is, he can't get to me, though, can he? Or, oh, can he? Will I be able to get back if I do this? That's the problem. Oh, shit. Oh, no, dude. God, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Straight into the microphone. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That's just nightmare fuel. Do you think we're supposed to go to the gate, then? Do you actually reckon the gate was it? I'm not sure, guys. What's your thoughts? I mean, I could go and get another stick, and I reckon we could wade through... Oh, shit. That's not good. Can he get to me? Can definitely get to you, can't he? That would be very bad, because there's no way to kill him. Have I got a knife? I don't think I have I? Well, I could extinguish the brazier. I don't know, can he get to me? I don't know. I'm not sure. He can get to me where I am, so... Oxygen not included. I've never played Oxygen not included. Yeah, that was the one I never actually... a lot of people played that around the time that... There was another game that came out very, very close to it. So it was like half of Twitch were playing Oxygen not included and one other one. I need him to go, guys. I can't do anything until he's buggered off. Just gonna see if I can get. See, the trouble is, I've got to light it and then get all the way into that other one just to see if. Oh, he won't be able to follow me. He won't be able to follow me, will he? Because he won't have a torch. Damn. See loot. I don't. Maybe that. No, that's just an exploding pot. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is where we needed to get to. Oh, is there a door? Oh, there's a door on the right, you little bastard. Yeah, I like Terraria. I've got a bit of a soft spot for Terraria because I played it on the Vita. Right, I'm going to leave it there, guys, because we've literally got... did anyone see if a save happened? I'm going to leave it there because that's perfect. I just wanted to get through that section. Ladies and gents, thank you all very, very much indeed. A massive shout out to everyone that's helped out, obviously, over the last couple of weeks. And Shades to today, thank you very, very much indeed. Obviously... I believe it was it Zentoid and Permarin and Buck. Thank you ever so much. Obviously, we'll get that all sorted later on. And I'll keep you up to date. I mean, it could arrive really quickly, guys. So hopefully I'll be able to give you my thoughts thoughts on the chair when it does get here. So a massive thank you. Seriously, guys, a massive thank you for the support for that one. That really could be, you know, I know we sort of joke about life changing, but in many ways it could be, couldn't it? Hopefully for the better. We'll see. We'll see. So thank you. Seriously, thank you very, very much. It's something that will be in my life pretty much all day, every day, won't it? So it means a lot. Thank you very, very much indeed. And thank you for a glorious day. Plague Tale Requiem. Really enjoyed it. Absolutely fantastic. We'll definitely be back on this tomorrow and carry on. Looks like it's going to be a decent length as well. I feel like we've got a long way to go. I mean, I don't know. I mean, who knows? We could be halfway through it, but... Taking my time. I'm enjoying it. It's a fantastic game. I like the puzzles. I like the whole storyline, and you know, I'm looking forward to seeing what happens with Hugo in particular, because obviously he hasn't played a big role yet. But yeah, we'll definitely be back here with this tomorrow. Exclamation mark Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, just post an instruction, say a quick hello, post an emote, post anything, post any single thing you want. You can give us a life history, picture of your hamster, or the banana you had for lunch, or just, you know, say hi. We'll sort out your posting permissions, and you will have access literally as the outro music plays over the next couple of 3 minutes. Now's a great time to just jump over there, get out of the way, and like I said, you'll have instant access. The rest of the Discord essentially will just light up while you're on there. Exclamation mark. Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us on Twitter, absolutely fantastic. You'll get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. 8:15 we start, and we normally finish at 3:15. A little bit late today, 3:31 here in the UK. And exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us on YouTube, brilliant. Please consider dropping a subscription over there. I'll actually try and get some stuff on there. Just have not had time, guys. I've been trying to focus on trying to get some evening streams up. But we'll leave that there. Thank you very much. Thank you all for so much for support. Honestly, guys, absolutely incredible. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, of course, throughout today's stream. Thank you all ever so much. I do hope you have a wonderful time. I hope Alison, obviously very, very big day, very emotional day for Alison. I hope you're well out there, whatever you are currently doing, Alison. All the thoughts with so many people here in the community who've been with you for a long time now, and I do hope you're well, mate. I know it's not easy. Big cuddles, and I'll leave it there. Thank you all very, very much for watching.
You paint a picture